hello, chat. It's been so long since we've spoken. Why am I like this, chat? What is going on here? Yeah. Blap. I get too many emails, chat. I get way too many emails. Why do you keep D-split screening? Fix that. Woo. What's up, Jelly Bean? How's it going? I see a little moth larva. Yo, what's up, Rix? How's it going?
Lurk.
Congrats on the first, Crow. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk, Rix. I appreciate you. Congrats. What's up? Hi, Rix. Hi, Jilly. I need to add some time for you guys for the follows.
Quack, quack.
3 minutes is 180, so times that by some amount. Whoops. Welcome to here. How's it going? Canturon, what's up? Welcome in. What's up, Donna Hanser? How you doing? I should have gotten food before starting. That's my bad. Yeah. That was so bad. I'm so sorry. Hello, Canturon. Hello, Donna. Hello, how's it going? Hello. I'm gonna go grab and get started on some ramen because it's the only thing that my entire diet consists of. And I'll be right back.
Me is good.
I lied! My diet consists of more than just instant ramen. It also consists of energy drinks. I am a beacon of health, chat. Me is good? I'm glad you was good. Hi, honey! How's it going? Waiting for Twitch to figure out that I've gone live in the Discord. I spilled it on myself again, chat. Because apparently I have to do that at least once a day. Darsha Bloss.
Hi, Ori.
Now I can update the post.
Going good. You?
Absolutely amazing. I might do some game dev during the stream. Let's go. We could
too. Manage this.
We could end up doing some game dev as well, depending on what chat picks. Who knows? It's up to chat today. No soap. and soap.
Do I go get pizza? Or do I get Taco Bell?
Oh, extremely biased opinion. Go get Taco Bell.
Fair enough.
Bring me with you.
Making clone dating sim?
It depends what chat decides. Pizza. Taco Bell peak. Real. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Taco Bell's peak. Oh my god! Rain, have you seen Munchie's stream? What's up, London? How's it going?
Remember, folks, AG1.
Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing amazing, Section.
Doing?
Thank you so much. Sorry, I won't be here until later. That's okay. I appreciate you, Forger. Thank you for being here now. Can you make the entire room pink?
Hi, Monkey. Again.
Poop, I missed it.
Gonna record a skit for the youth group my mom helps with.
Oh, bet.
It's not letting me raid.
That's so unfortunate. I think that's the best I can do, chat. Oh, is it like minimum amount of stream time? Is there like a... No, that's weird. You should be able to... I don't think I have anything set up to prevent raids. What does it say when you try? Wait, is raiding an affiliate thing? Or I have a question from Sky. Why doesn't Oliver age?
What's going on?
Wonderful question. There's been a problem initiating the raid. Please try again in 1 minute. Oh, maybe it just takes a second. Are you doing it from the commands? Or are you doing it from
You've raised Nats and Yami before.
Or are you doing it from the stream manager? Gotcha. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, Sith Lord. Did you click a button for it, or did you type a command for it? Oh, the complete all redeems. I don't think there's very many on the board, so you should be fine. Only 15. Easy peasy. Easy stuff. Oof. What's good? How's it going, Mage? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Give me just a second, chat. Hi, Blue Mage. Give me just a second. You did command?
I meant earlier, why doesn't Oliver H himself? Like he is an archmage.
That is... Is that Puzzle Coin territory? I don't think that's Puzzle Coin territory. It might be. Let me change this to... There we go. That should work. I just sent you a link, Moonchi. Hopefully that'll help. At least box territory, yeah. It is a personal question, but it gets into stuff that's a little bit more heavy-handed. That I feel like is bordering on Puzzle Coin territory. I'll tell you what, chat. I'll answer that in one of two ways. Either from a box Puzzle Coin, from a Puzzle Coin, or if we get into a chatting session that requires lore. That's where we're talking about lore, I'll do it.
Yeah, they sure are. Vote yellow.
Chatting would work, or we could do...
Depending on how
Yo, what's up, Bob? How's it going?
I may just put the stream on my phone and have it go on in the background while I work in my garden.
Oh, that sounds so dope. You have a garden? I love that. No, the colors aren't available right now. London's just voting. Chat, there's Ned. You're dead? Why are you dead? The undie. I cast resurrect. What has caused you die? Chat adds up. Very sick and exhausted. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Elf. Wait, what? Nuh-uh. Oh, if you capitalize it. You're gonna lose your sub soon? No. This is terrible. Hi, Elf. I'm starting one. I've already got 8 garlic plants spreading in the planter. Oh my goodness, wait, I love that. Yo! Muji with the raid! Let's go!
_Postier just raided with 8 viewers.
Thank you so much, and congratulations for adding more time to the clock. Muji, how was stream? Tell me your favorite part. I definitely wasn't there. And for some time on the clock for the raid, congratulations.
Oridon B, Oridon Parrot, Oridon Sheep, Oridon B, Oridon Parrot, Oridon Sheep, Oridon B, Oridon Parrot, Oridon Sheep, Oridon B, Oridon Parrot, Oridon Sheep,
Mooch raid! Let's go! That makes me so happy. What's up? Orion, Ari, and Botmaid, totally not biased, are all drawn. Crazy,
I can probably post pics of my current planters in the Discord after voting.
I would love that. I would absolutely love that. We'll see what gets chosen. I don't know.
The
It feels very
LOL.
It feels very divisive today. Like, I have no idea what's gonna win. Normally, I feel like I could like at least gauge and predict what might win. Not a clue today. Not a clue. You will post? Yes. Yes. Please do. I'm very excited, chat. I'm very excited to see what you guys pick. I am a raider. Yes, I am a raider for Moonchi. I was watching Moonchi stream. Chat, make sure to go follow Moonchi if you are not already. Wow. Get Moonchi 3 follows. Get Moonchi 3 entire follows. Get Moonchi 2 Afiel. Afiel E it. Because Moonchi, I know, already has the viewer average for it. only needs 3 more followers for it, and then it just has to stream a certain amount. And then once Munchie streams a certain amount, which we're gonna force them to do, obviously, then they will become affiliate, and it'll be amazing.
No.
Yes.
KK
Munchie
followed.
Let's go! Thank you, Rix! I think it's only 2, actually. Munchie does art. Munchie is doing the art for the clone dating sim currently. Are we actually moving forward with the dating sim? I'm hoping it isn't. And it is. It is. Chat has made this more real than I want to admit. We are. Sprites being worked on. Yeah. Let's go! Check OG chat.
You guys are lucky. I will be streaming tomorrow for longer.
You guys are lucky I'll be streaming tomorrow. Let's go! Let's go.
Because my old streams were 8 to 10 hours long.
Thank you for the crab rig. Alrighty. So pissed off about it, that's fair. I say we should do the basement again, and then Rain goes and turns my whole plan against me. Old streams are 8 to 10 hours long. That's crazy, dog. I still struggle to do 8 hours. I do it. I only do 7 hours currently.
Hi Kuohu.
10 hours is wild, dude. Finished for the semester? Oh, yo, let's go! Oh, wow, it's a ginger. Hi, Hiko! Oh, no, not the ginger. This is terrible. This is awful. Oh, no.
Ikuo. Next week I wish to continue the Horrors Beyond stuff. It was so fun.
I'm so glad, dude. I'm so excited. So if we do, if Utopia does end up getting chosen today, it won't be Elf's campaign more than likely. Because Elf needs to go get healthy. Happy late Star Wars Day, real. May the 6th be with you. Sorry, Revenge of the 6th. But I just woke up after sleeping for a whole day because I'm sick. Yeah. Did I do a 24 hour? Have I done a 24 hour? I don't remember doing that. Ice? Oh, I have a random question for you, and I guess the rest of the chat as well. Do you remember a series of Flash games called Epic Battle Fantasy? That sounds really familiar, but nothing pops into mind. Oh, whack. I guess it's done in 24 hours. I don't remember doing that. That sounds terrible. We can make that a goal thing. We can make that a timer goal. I'll do 24-hour stream for a timer goal. Good soup, chat. Good soup. The soundtracks. That's actually whack. Hearing a Flash game having a dope-ass soundtrack is actually amazing.
I'm also doing a replay of EBF 5.
I want something rather interactive. You made it your community level fanfic. Oof. What's the goal for what? For what? Oh, no, there's one. Yeah, I was just saying that it could be. For a 24-hour stream. EBF 5. Interesting. Poor London. I don't think I have played that. Everyone else did also want this. Yes. Chat. I'm gonna show you what we've been up to, and what we've been up to. I mean, what Munchie's been cooking.
Art time.
It's not up. It's not uploaded yet. I don't think. There it is.
LOL. Bless you.
I'm waiting for the rest of it. And then I'll show it. Art time. Don't show Sky. Sky will kill me. I don't know if Twitch would have problems with it, but look up Firna to listen to some of the composer's work. I'm intrigued. Thank you for the bless you. Is Sky the main character, the MC? We don't know yet. Current plans are leading away from that. Sisters of the Snow Mountain and Snow Queen's Revenge are personal favorites. Show Ollie first. Okay. Sky do be scary. Oh. So this is the formal outfit. I love the little bee. The bee is so cute. The swimsuit.
At eco_the fierce Sky will not like the Ari outfits I chose.
The pajamas. I don't know how many people are gonna recognize what this is, but this makes me so happy. Have a good one, too, Ball. Yep. I believe this is casual, right? And the embroidered bees on the bottom. And then the static outfit.
Jammer is nice.
Love the jammies.
The wind Ioneasy.
The Wendy onesie. Yeah. 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 Do you remember the desert area theme from EBF3? Little Mage's favorite track. Yep. Wendigos are a big part of Oliver's lore, so this is kind of quite the reference, to say the least. Heckin' little guy. Oliver little guy. Journey to the East sounds dope.
I am loving the clone dating sim personally. Olies are so cute I can't.
Sky's lean is pathetic.
Sky's lean is pathetic compared to a true green like me.
That's the most conductor bullshit I think I've ever heard London utter in my life. London, pop off, queen. London's conductor is conducting. I love this so much. Conductors are conductoring indeed. Conductors are
Choo
in
choo.
fact conductors. Choo choo!
Actually though, give Oliver a spacesuit outfit.
Oh, a spacesuit would actually be really interesting. Next is up is Orion, chat. All right, this is the formal outfit,
Orion
which
time.
I personally love. I love Orion's formal outfit. It looks so regal to me, which is awesome because that's a
At
very
Emerald
common,
Jewel's gas.
like blue is a very common like regal archetype or root when it comes to like narrative fiction. Blue is generally treated as very, very regal.
I love the cape.
Then we have, oh my goodness, this is the swimsuit, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Pajamas. Oh my god, the Sea Bunny pajamas make me so happy. Oh my god, wait, I love this so much. This is so good, chat. This makes me so happy.
Fluffy.
Pajama Sea Bunny. Oh no, he's hot. The whole community probably. Yes. This is casual attire.
At London Blue IE shush.
And then we have the static attire, the standard attire. I love Orion so much. Oh my god, this makes me so happy. This is so funny. I actually have a headband like this that I do. It's not a Sea Bunny headband, unfortunately, but I have a headband. I pull my hair back like that when I'm doing makeup and when I'm washing my face and stuff like that. This is so good, chat. This is so good. Aspire to be Orion. Sea Bunny headband makes me so
At
happy.
London Blue IE community being rain in this case.
There's more, chat. I aspire to be all the clones. Me win all of the clones.
At Rainice Fouling I will never shut up.
Oh, Orion absolutely has an extensive skincare routine. Can't wait for Frankie. Oh my goodness. Ori has no spicy ramen? This is spicy ramen. What do you mean? Yeah, Moochie did all of this in 5 hours. We're like halfway done right now. Oh, whoops. Sorry, chat.
At Thielfmich many have tried, none have yet to succeed.
I'm eating my ramen.
Captain when there is a clear goal.
You are so 100% real, dude. Captains tear shit up. You give them a clear goal, you make them passionate about it, dude. Takes like 4 minutes. Doesn't matter what it is. Build a rocket ship, 4 minutes. Solve world hunger, 4 minutes. Doesn't matter. Captains be captaining. I'm really glad I did that off stream because I spilled it again. I don't want Rain to make fun of me. Why is Ori trying to hide the fact that he's slurping ramen?
At Rex at 404 execs just do it without killing themselves.
How? Because it's a square bowl, and I am made of stupid. We saw how fast you sketched in Gartic Phone, you absolute demon. It's hard to get noticed by Moist Critical. Well, yes, of course it is. We'll make fun of you either way. Real. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's fair. That's fair. That's a good point. You got a point on that one. Yes, execs is short for executive. Do we actually have to make a dating sim now?
4043.
Someone in the Discord said, do we actually have to make a dating sim now?
Sherb04 suck it cone.
Suck it, Cone! Let's go!
Try to rate him and see if he even notices LOL.
No. It's weird I miss being considered an executive. Suck it, Cone! That's really interesting. Yo, congrats on level 3. Let's go. Chat, if anybody's new here, please make sure to follow the channel. I appreciate you guys. And also hit the pin message. Follow Munchie as well. Why don't ya? Also, it would be a good channel in the Discord to post my garden pics. Ooh, Image Media. If you don't have the socialite role, then probably go into channels, browse channels and roles, and go grab it. Because then it'll unlock Image Media if you don't have it.
I feel like that emote being read out instantly tied it for Aura's favorite emote of mine XD.
Yes, it did. It really did, honestly. Suck it, Cone! Let's go! This is Arisuki. Chat, this is Arisuki. This is the formal attire. I'm so in love with these outfits, dude. These outfits are so perfect. They give such the vibe. They give such the vibe. This is the formal attire. This is the swimsuit for Arisuki.
She looks cool. D.
Feel like that emote? Yeah. This is the training attire. So Ari and Tori specifically both have a separate outfit for training because they're training. Simping Lamau. Oof, such harumph. Oof, such harumph is so real. Wait, that's the realest shit I've heard ever. This is the casual. Oh no, sorry. This is pajamas. This is pajamas. This is sleep attire. So this is PJs for Arisuki. Casual attire, which was based off of a piece of art that is dumb. Munchie's art is great, but what it was based on is stupid. And this is the static attire. So this is the base level. I love this so much, dude. So foreboding. So oof, such harumph. Training sparkles. Training. I love Ari's outfits so much. And then the final one, chat. Oribot static attire, Oribot casual attire. And the meme behind this is that in casual attire, Oki made Oribot wear a maid outfit, and Oribot just doesn't say no to anything, so he did. So now he's a cat maid in casual because of Oki.
Woo.
Woo! Arisuki's more toned than what I expected. That's kind of what I said as well, is I don't really think that Arisuki is really all that toned in reality. Tori is, but I think that Arisuki is kind of one of the physically softer of the clones. That was kind of a conversation, which these are all sketches and stuff like that, so, Oops. Give me Nemesis attire from Max negative rep. Real.
Oribot is incomplete for now. I will make the rest of the clones off stream and share them in our chat. I'm so ready. Strong but not skinny, yeah. Ari and Tori are the 2 body-based clones. Yeah, they are both body-based clones. So Ari is strong, but I would not say that Ari is toned. At least in my interpretation of them.
Kinda. Ari only knows necromancy.
I actually just pinged the wrong sky. Can't wait for Frankie. It would be funny if they wear mismatched outfits or at least mismatched socks in their PJs. I don't know if Frankie's gonna have all of the different attires. I don't know. Frankie might only have one, at least for now. Tori, Daily Tori. Hey, Ori, if I min-max Tori on the dating sim, what'll happen? I'm scared to ask.
Hecking hungry.
That is the question. That is the question. What else do you need? Necromancer can do anything. I feel like Oki would eventually tell Oribot not to wear the maid outfit in public after a long time, but then Oribot would still wear it. I feel like Oki in the start would be like, Oribot, put on this maid outfit, and administrative objective, do not take it off if anybody tells you to. And Oribot's like, okay, and then puts it on, right? And then Oki's like, can you take this off? And Oribot's like, no, I can't. I was told specifically not to. Frankie outfits is a treat. I would love that. And then Oki's like, fuck. And then Oki's like, oh, I'm just too smart for myself. Oops.
What were you told not to do?
What was I told not to do? I don't know. I've been told not to do a lot of things. Oh no, we're talking about Oribot. We were talking about Oribot. Where Okifon tells Oribot to put on the maid costume and under no circumstances do not take it off, even if somebody tells him to. And then Oki later gets distraught and he's just like, take off the maid costume. And Oribot's like,
London,
no,
you are the best tree.
I can't. I was told not to. That you said tree was like, no wait, I'm the tree. What?
I want a meme of Oki face palming with maid Oribot in the background with the caption "Suffering from Success."
Oh my god, suffering from success is so funny. God damn it. I love that so much. Programmed to wear a maid outfit, literally. Have a good one, Two-Ball.
Woo.
Whoa, whoa, congrats on the 100 XP, let's go. Thank you for the lurk, Geeko. I'm sad you're gonna miss all of the cool stuff that we're gonna do while you're gone. Also, I've established that Oribot has a bit of a personality. Their personality is being silly. They're extremely literal.
Also, I need to eat. During
Fourth law of robotics is that the robots must wear maid outfits.
Anything.
Oh my goodness, yes, Moonshi, go eat. What are you doing? Fucking living right now. Never felt more alive. Malicious compliance is Oribot. Oh, fuck you, Ori. Love you, Eco. Okay. Yeah, Oribot is kind of like accidental malicious compliance. Because you have to be so insanely precise with what you tell Oribot to do. And I find that to be the funniest feature of Oribot. Like, that's the idea, is like, that's Oribot's antics, right? Is that you tell Oribot to do something, Oribot takes it way more literal than you ever expected it to, and then Oribot goes on some kind of, like, accidental rampage because he's just listening to objective, but the way that he heard it. Okifon, after pulling a prank against Ari, Oribot, and Oliver during a hackathon, just sprawled into a Peter Griffin position. When they fall on the arm behind the back, yeah. Oh my god, dude, I'm crying. I love that so much. Chat, we're already at the, oops. Since London is silly. So excited for Oki, honestly.
And it was 240. We could do 270. Yeah. There we go, chat. Poll is up. This is the what we do today poll.
TSSSSS.
Make sure to use exclamation point.
TSSSSSS. TSSSSSS.
Ah!
Oh, chocolate
Oh yeah, you're right. Chatbot is blocking. This is unfortunate. Okay, hold on. Let me move chatbot.
Vote blue.
Unlock.
But the bot can't say no. Paradox. He can't say no, so if he is asked to wear a maid outfit forever, then told to stop, universe-ending results may vary.
I don't think I think he would just say
What
no.
color is clone dating sim?
I don't think that's how coding
Everything
works.
Oki does is fabulous and covered
work.
in glitter.
If you guys want to do the dating sim, that is work. That is purple. So do
Vote
exclamation
blue.
point vote followed by a color, which is red, orange, yellow, green, blue, or purple. Exclamation point vote followed by space followed by the color
yellow.
that you would like to vote. Purple is dating sim. It is also Adventurer's Guide. Adventurer's Guide is also purple. So once we get to if purple does win, we have to decide which one we're doing. Oh shoot. Solo game has a couple of options. There's really only 2 options right now, and that is either Pacific Drive or Hollow Knight.
Fuck. I didn't know purple would include sim.
Chat, do you want me to restart it? Yo, what's up, Trank? How's it going?
People LOL.
Thank you guys. Oh my goodness, I actually don't know who winning.
Yeah,
we have
people voted wrong.
we have
Restart.
a lover spread right here. Chat, do we want to restart? Do we want to restart? I heard a couple of restarts. Yes? Yes? I'm not hearing any no's.
Yes.
Okay.
I saw like 3 people vote wrong.
Okay. Chat, this was not the winner. This was not the winner.
Restart.
Yes, we do have to wait because everyone is
Vote
still on
blue.
cooldown right now.
There would have to be a wait.
Yeah. So once this text comes off screen, we will wait probably about 30 seconds after that. I will restart the poll. Probably a little longer than that. Love you, Two-Ball. Yes, we're going to have to wait to restart this poll because everyone's vote is on a cooldown right now. So whenever you vote, you can't use the vote command for another 5 minutes. So we're going to wait. We're going to wait a little bit. Make the bottom of your camera display a conveyor that chatbot moves along with there in the way.
Imagine if someone told Orabot to go heck themselves.
Joyce Shimio, I appreciate you. That yellow did not win necessarily. Just a heads up. Yellow did not win necessarily. Imagine if someone told Orabot to go fuck themselves. Dirty, dirty. Okay, so a bit more chatting. Just a little bit more chatting. Battle Royale in the meantime? Absolutely. Piper doesn't scream anymore. That's good. That's good. Chat, while this is happening, I need you to make a poll for me later so chat can choose which clone next. Oki, Tori, or Frankie. We can do that right now.
Preferably Tori.
There you go. Pulls
I
up.
want Frankie.
Chat, do 1, 2, or 3 while we're waiting. This is for what clone's gonna get drawn next by Moonshi.
3.
I'm gonna show you guys just because this is an excuse for me to what my progress is on the season 3 that's never gonna happen because
2.
I have fun showing you guys this. Literally all I've been working on. Oh, there's actually a lot of things I've been working on. So this is a hit scan, right? So this is a ray trace that whenever you punch, it ray traces
Tied.
it. You can see on the left screen that's a client. They don't see my ray trace, but I see my ray trace, right? So this is a ray trace that it tells, and when I hit somebody, bop, you can tell that it recognizes the hit scan. So that happens, and you can see that the person on the left, their HP was reduced by 10. Blaff, blaff, blaff. And the coding that I had to do for this was making sure that when it only deals the damage when you're at full extension. So I don't just click and you're dealt damage, even though the animation didn't go through all the way. You technically have 6 frames to actually get out of the way.
Hecking making?
This is season
Bomb.
3. That's never gonna happen, obviously. So like, if I was like right here, see how that like barely made it? Or let me get one where I actually am hitting. So that hit scan barely made it, right? You would have enough frames to get out of the way. But it also means, so if you watch my character, I can punch while running.
So like it actually recognizes like the waist up. It'll only take over your waist up so you can run and punch. This is a big part of the coding and stuff like that. So I can run while punching. I can jump and punch. So the combat so far is actually really, really versatile and like agile with what you can do. The other thing that I was working on was the inventory. So if I press K, I'm going to give myself a ton of just random sword icons, just temporary sword icons. And I can actually drag and drop and move my inventory around. That is the bug currently, is that if I'm moving forward, I press tab, then I'll keep moving forward, even though it's not giving me the ability to do stuff. But yeah, so now there's an inventory that's being worked on right now. There is the hits, and it actually recognizes when you lose health and stuff like that.
That's a feature.
Stamina, that's a feature. It's a feature, yes. Stamina actually depletes when you sprint. So when I'm sprinting, it's just like out of sprint juice, and you can sprint again. And then, out of sprint juice. Stops me from sprinting automatically.
At Raini's fouling yet,
Bath,
but there's a
bath.
chance that'll change one of these months.
That's all. That's the one I want to show you. It's never gonna happen. Better be in parentheses in the title. I've acquired food. Let's go! Can we see the hitbox or no? Not currently. I think I could set it so that you could. Give me just a second. Let me set the hitbox real quick. Can I set this to visible? Currently, no. I don't know what's causing it to be invisible. Hidden in game. There we go. So if you were to see the hitbox as of currently, this is the hitbox. This is the hitbox. You can see that it doesn't take up a lot of their shoulders. So like if I were to punch him in like just on the edge of the shoulder, right now it's not hitting him, but this would. So you can see that. Oh, one of those times I actually did hit him. Okay, this is not hitting him. This is not hitting him. This is. If that makes sense. It's actually really hard because I'm sure a lot of people know that when it comes to hold on. Where did I just go? Oh, there we go. Go back to hidden in game. When it comes to game design and things like that, when it comes to hitboxes, you generally want to make the player hitbox smaller. And you want to make the projectile for a player bigger. However, in PvP, it doesn't really work that way. It doesn't really work that way in PvP, right? So, adds up.
At eco_the fierce wrong.
When it comes to PvP, you need to be more selective on what you do because the hitbox has to be the same for every person. So you can't really make it smaller or bigger. So it has to be like equal fair to unfairness, and it's really interesting. However, the way that I personally vouch for it is to make the player hitboxes a little bit larger so that it's easier to attack more than anything, because that's the visual feedback you get, right? The visual feedback you get when someone's going in to punch you is never going to be that good, right? Because when I'm punching, when I'm a player and I go to send out a punch, right? I have a crosshair. When someone's punching me, all I have to go off of is where their hand is, and that's technically inaccurate, realistically. Because what I actually need to know is where their eyes are. Which even then isn't always all that accurate realistically. So there's just kind of this space where their punch lands and it's like, in the past of game design, what I've been told to do before was to send out a mesh, right? So you create this like rectangular mesh that exudes from the player when you punch, right? And it tests the collision. However, that sucks and is very expensive and very buggy in my experience. So now it just sends out a raycast. It just raycasts out your crosshair. Now Frankie's Salvatore, yeah. Is it time to try the vote again? I think so. Moonchi, unfortunately, Tori and Frankie are tied. Oh, we're gonna do it after the ad ends. After the ad ends.
Torai.
Getting a lot of Tories.
Torai.
There we go, Torai. There you go, chat. Poll is back up for what we're going to be playing today. So make sure to do exclamation point, vote, space, and a color. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, or purple. If you want to do the dating sim or the adventurer's guide, both of those are purple. If you want to do Hollow Knight or Pacific Drive, that is going to be solo. Party games include Repo, potentially Jackbox, But I think that
Vote
realistically,
green.
there's a very high chance
Vote
that Party
yellow.
Games is going to end up being Repo. Chatting is chatting. Utopia is not Elf's campaign. Elf cannot do the campaign today. Elf is getting better. Tell Elf to be healthy. So Utopia would be something different, and Minecraft is Minecraft. Okay. No. Thanks for the crab red.
Vote purple.
Exclamation
Vote
point,
purple.
vote, space, and then the color. There it is. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, nope. I think that's actually what we'd call in the business a landslide.
Vote blue.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know exactly what they're at, but purple is definitely still winning by a very decent
Vote
chunk.
tie.
Vote tie. Looks like purple and the entire line stretches to infinity. Real. The children yearn for a dating sim.
At Dividabino
Okay. Next week, Horrors Beyond. Real. Okay. Oh, actually? Okay, blue and purple are actually struggling against each other right now. They're actually like neck and neck with each other. The children yearn for the dating sim. Blue is winning. The children? Oh no.
At eco_the fierce who you calling a child?
Who you calling a child? Kawaii! This is close enough that you don't need to be a heavy hitter to make it win. The dating sim is losing right now. Currently, blue is winning. Solo game is currently winning. No pocket cards for Crow.
But party games.
Party games. We will get a second vote today, chat. We will get a second vote today. Wait. I don't think it recognized those. Did it not recognize those for some reason? Donut and Emmy, it might not have it may not have recognized what you said. Copy of combat mission. I've never heard of that.
Dating simulator eyes.
Can't do party games on
Dating
Tuesdays.
sim
That's so
is
real.
till years off. Repo is here today. Sad face.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, you already voted? I understand. Chat, I think this might be, we're really close. You need to grab someone else if you want to take that
My
win.
30k points.
You have repo burnout? That's so fair though. Chat, you're gonna have to get someone else on board. Call your friends. You have like a minute left. Oh, this is so
Vote purple.
Wait.
Vote purple. Wait, no, Sky isn't
Oh
online.
no.
Dash.
Okay, well, Ty put their vote in red. That's good. That's good.
Vote red.
Chat, there's not much time left. There's not much time left. It is what I rolled on the die. That's fair. Eco, I'm not going to stop you. If it's not listed in the rules, then it's above ground. And here we are.
Vote blue.
Oh, chat, this is so close. Oh my goodness.
Vote
It's
purple.
so divisive. It's so divisive.
Vote purple.
Oh my goodness.
Vote purple.
Chat. Oh. Oh my god, that last little call, but blue still took it. Oh my goodness. Oh, barely. Is Ori gonna be an insect or a productive person? No.
Dash.
We still have the second half of stream, chat. We still have the second half of stream. I'm sorry.
What a sad day.
There's 2 games on the block right now for
I
blue,
have equal
chat.
power to eco.
Ooh, interesting. I'm so sorry, chat. There are 2 games that we could be playing today. Pacific Drive or Hollow Knight. Please vote 1 for Pacific Drive
At
or 2 for Hollow Knight.
_section wait WDYM. D4.
Dating sim later, for real, for real? Real. Chad, I want you to know I'm making this dating sim in Unreal. This is gonna be an Unreal Engine. 3 for Repo. I don't think that's a solo game, chat. Am I soloing Repo? No, computer crash. It's so unfortunate. The 4th eco. Yeah, but I might not be here later, and Ori will work on it while I'm asleep. Well, then just don't ever sleep.
LOL.
Oh, you made Ori vote for Hollow Knight? Oops, my bad. Certainly can be. Divide, no. Also, hi. Why an Unreal Engine? Because it's just what has to happen, chat. It's what has to happen.
When we option to make up for it.
Appreciate. When we actually get more to development, I'll explain my thought process behind that a little bit more. Do the solo repo challenge, Tremor. Solo repo challenge,
Watching
Tremor.
Ori is a test for a good rage game.
Then make me backgrounds. Solo repo with CC would be horrible. Oh yeah, it would.
Oh well. Lurk. At eco_the fierce not allowed. I despise drawing backgrounds.
Despite drawing backgrounds. That's part of the reason that I like Unreal Engine. I kind of have an idea with that. And one of the big reasons that I was talking about it and why I think it would probably be a good idea is because Unreal Engine allows for a lot more, right? So if we were to use RenPy, I don't know RenPy well enough to understand its functions, to understand, all of its stuff. I know Python, but I don't know what kind of libraries RenPy is using. I don't know what kind of classes and functions RenPy has built in. It's going to be a lot of me reading documentation for a program that's ultimately a lot less powerful. Unreal Engine, I have much, much more experience with. I have more experience with Unreal Engine than basically anything else. It's like Diamond said, it's kind of like killing a fly with a rocket launcher. However, if we come across a bear, I don't want to have to deal with a bear with a fly swatter. And I think that it just opens a lot more doors to me. As well, being able to package and release an Unreal game creates an entire pipeline flow that I've been interested in learning about for a long time. I really, really, really would like to make this game in Unreal for a ton of reasons. Chat? Final calls for the game. Final calls for the game. It's pretty close right now. I switched to my phone. I will be posting pictures of my planters in the Discord momentarily. Let's go! Thank you for the lurk, Ricks. I appreciate you. Now it's exceptionally close, chat. Now it is less exceptionally close. Where is Voltaic? Real.
Will we still have the sprites I'm doing?
Yeah, of course. Chat, it's looking like we have a thingy. A Dunzo Dewey Dunzo. A decision. I love the hair, my guy. Yo, thank you, Frost. I appreciate you. What's up? Frost, do you want Pacific Driver Hollow Knight? Do you want to vote for the underdog or do you want to vote? Oh, there it is. I don't think this vote's getting swayed, chat. Hello.
1.
If you were to give Oribot a onesie, what would it be? A onesie? That's tough. There's a lot of options there. Yo, what's up, Crazy Lunatic? How's it going? I don't know what's going on. I just saw a vote and decided to mess with the results. Let's go. Congratulations. Okay, now it's a little bit closer, chat. It's a little bit it's actually a lot closer. Where is Voltaic? You're such a friendly person. It's great. Real. What onesie would Oribot wear? Oh my god, it's tied up. Holy heck, it's tied up.
50-50.
It is 50-50. I'm gonna see if we see a tiebreaker.
Perfectly balanced as
it's
all things should be.
About to always be one of the ones wearing onesies in the slumber party. That's actually
Damn
so
it,
real.
Nats.
Damn it. Oh, Donut can still vote. Oh, this is wild. Oh, Donut is holding power right now. Someone persuade me.
I feel like Dragon Onesie.
Dragon Onesie is kind of real, actually. Thank you for the unlurk.
I don't know what Pacific Drive is.
Still 50-50. Don't vote either. Keep the
Or
tie.
Don
And
laughing.
fly. I know that there are people who have reserved votes, so I'm gonna leave this up for a little bit. Chat, decision must be made. The decision must be made, chat. Just vote for it anyways, and then you'll find out. Real. It got tied up again. There was 2 more votes, and they both tied it up. How does ones make their goober look cool? Yes, absolutely. Give me just a second. Blop, right there. Pinging will take as we speak. Moth onesie is actually kind of cute. Wait. Okay, my honest thought, like, what comes to mind, honestly, is like a panda. Like, I just imagine Oribot in a panda onesie. I was imagining like a bear onesie, and pandas just feel orange to me. I don't know. That's my thought process. If you're going for like little guy vibes, I feel like panda is kind of there. Panda is like symbolic, and it's a panda. Pandas are too social? Are they? Are pandas social? Uploading garden pictures? Let's go! Let's go! Give me them garden pictures. I need them. Oh. Well, maybe I'm crazy. I thought pandas were just kind of like walk around and do whatever.
I found a Mothman onesie.
Mothman. Mothman. Ooh, here's the garden pics. Let's fucking go. Oh, this is so pretty. I love this so much. There's Poochie. I really wish that I had the tenacity to keep up on a garden. But I'm too dumb.
At Netsuno 115 amazing.
Me and Cobbs both have Mothman onesies. We love them. No shot. I'm unemployed at the moment, so it helps to get a couple hours exercise in. That's actually so real and such a good idea. Chat, I'm waiting for someone. Am I just gonna decide the outcome on this chat? Calico cat onesie. That's actually kind of funny. I can see it.
Roll 1d2.
Oh, and there it goes. I don't know who didn't vote, but someone did. Oh, it was Donut, wasn't it? Donut actually did it. Thank you for the lurk, Eco. I think Donut actually did it. No shot. Oh, this is so cry. This is so cry for Voltaic. I'm
Roll
sorry,
the
Voltaic.
dice for it.
Yep. And so poor Voltaic, so close. Fate decided Hollow Knight. Fate has decided. All right, chat. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get before it ties up again. It's time, chat. It's time for another day in Pain Town. Goodness me. 50-50 shot. 50-50 shot. Okay. Let me update the stream information.
So, Cat Onesie.
I think Cat Onesie.
I must rest. My sleep needs me.
Have good eeps. Have good eeps. The sacred tie. No. Have a good one, Sherps. I appreciate you a ton, buddy. Let me update stream info real quick. Oh, that's a shot of hot sauce. Okay. Give me a second shot. Okay. Thank you for the shot of hot sauce, chat. Oh, I hate this so much. Brace yourself for this one. Uh-huh. I have no idea where we're going, chat. My first idea is the Stone Sanctuary, personally. I hate this so much. Why do you guys do this to me? Okay. Where's Stone Sanctuary? I think Stone Sanctuary is... Remember the controls. Is in green, the left place, whatever's left. Oh, I love two-shotting things. I don't think there's anything in this game that I one-shot. I don't think that there's anything. Green path, that's the one. Little bug duder time. Little bug duder time. Let's go. One of these spots has, yeah, down here. I think this is Greenboro right here. Maybe go west? I'm going west. Halfway to Fembori to Electric Boogaloo. Real. This is the correct path? This is the correct path.
Last response for the night, Sherb 18, Sherb Salute 1.
Let's go. Have a good one, Sherb. Revenge of the Sixth. Okay. Stone Sanctuary is far below us. Let me get a quick bench save. I forgot they do this. Oh, can I hit those? I can absolutely hit those, right? Okay. Oh, those guys explode, don't they? I'm not a fan of the explosions, chat. The explosion. Oh, God! Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I want to go open my menu. That would have been bad. Oh, you wake up.
Back for a bit. What have I missed since Mantis Lords a few days ago?
After Mantis Lord, we ended up in Deep Nest, and I ended up getting the lantern. But I think that's about it. I think that's most of what yesterday comprised of. We explored a lot of Deep Nest, to be fair. Bench up here, question mark? Yes. Okay. Let me go rest real quick. There we go. Been watching Randomizer, and this looks so weird. No dying yet, Ori. I'm not gonna die, chat. Have some faith. Hot damn. Any more bosses? I don't even know where the next boss is right now. Right now, I'm going to Stone Sanctuary because it's the one place I remember being extra dark. And I have a lantern now, so I kind of want to go explore. Ooh, there. Let's chill out for a second. Nothing this way? Run was fun. Hard sometimes though. I believe it.
I'm sighted.
Dude, I'm literally dashing off of like instinct.
At
And it's all I've got.
Fouling depends. There's a number of bosses he can reach RN.
Am I MLA formatted? No.
At Tranquilityle random items, spawns and sizes.
I'm Chicago formatted. Whoa, I just got like so nauseous for a second, chat. I'll fight Nosk. How did I stupid that? Okay, we need to go down from here. Should also be a dark area in the far right part of Forgotten Crossroads. Bet. Little bush shooter. This is like Rain's like favorite part, I feel like. You guys explode. Right? No? No explosion? Really? Oh, actually? Get out of here, man. Oh, get out of here with that. The orange ones explode. Okay. Duly noted. Left?
Yes, Lil Duders are best part.
Little Duders! Little fluffy green guys. Little fluffy guys. Little fluffy duders. Okay, this is at least a bench, which is fine by me. I don't know what the hell we're gonna go up against in Stone Sanctuary, but I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be wonderful.
At 2ND_section, yes. LMAO. Shriek is the highest damage spell if you get enough of its hits, and it's easy to get good hits on Nusk. At Monkey_Pasquire, a hungry little caterpillar, 17 nuclear explosions.
Hungry little caterpillar, 17 nuclear explosions. Boom shakalaka. Are we in Stone? What? Oh god, I forgot these dudes exist. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I do not have D-nail, no. Still don't know what that is. This is it. Yes. He doesn't know, chat. Let him learn on his own. I hate this game. Not this game. The game where chat makes me guess things. Is there... There's nowhere to go, right? I can't... That's a wall. That's a wall. Oh my god, this place is so much easier. Wild. Wild how easy this place is.
You need D-nail for that.
It's crazy how much easier this place is when you can see. I think I inspected this already. Yes. Oh, and there's another place to go. Interesting. This is what I did not see. No, I did see this. Oh, but I can't go out because I don't have Monarch Wings. I presume. I don't know what Monarch Wings do. Two people just tell me.
At 2ND_section, you can't just rely on D-Dark spam at a certain point. That won't work in P5 with the Ascended Arenas.
Wow, they really made this tough if you can't see, huh? Yeah, they really made this a nightmare specifically for if you can't see. Okay, here's a spot we did not get to. Oh, nope, can't get that. That looks like a mass shard. Yeah, nope, don't want that. Bye! Oh, poopy. Ah, oh, gosh dang it, dude. Goodness me. Or you're learning to not grab every shiny in the game? Crazy. Okay, this is the opposite side. That's a problem.
Unlurk.
Thank you for the unlurk! Let's go! So we're even allowed to upgrade spells? Nope. No spell upgrades, no nail upgrades. Ah! You guys are full of soul juice.
At Oridont, if you are ever planning to run Pantheons, do it on a God Home save or return for upgrades later.
We'll see. We'll see. Anything could happen, chat. Who knows? If I ever want to give in and call it a day, I'll go grab my upgrades. I'll go grab the upgrades from wherever they are. Yes, yes, full scuba. Absolute full scuba for Ori bot in a swimsuit. 100%. With that in mind, I see there's somewhere off to the left that I haven't been yet. Someone mentioned Nosk. I wouldn't be mad about fighting Nosk.
What's a South Cuba suit?
South Cuba suit. Pinpoints and upgrades will actually make it unenjoyable. I mean, yes. Yes, it will. Crystal Peaks. Ouch. That one thing in the middle of the green path you can do?
Why do they moan like that when they die?
Good question. Are you talking about the, like, just right to the lake of Un? Is that what we're talking about right now? Wait, can you parry off of dead bodies? No. Ouch. Left from there and then up. Okay.
Oh, my internet is giving up.
Interesting. Okay. In the middle of your map. Okay. I see one of two potential areas that we're talking about right now. Full juice! Chat, we're fully juiced. On the side of the tall room? Okay. Think I know what you're talking about. No! That's kind of funny. That was... I'm working off reflex now, and I'm doing a lot better at working off reflex so far. Happy birthday, Smexy! Smexy? It's Smexy's birthday? No shot! Yo, Smexy, where you at? Oh, what? Oh, the gas wasn't faded out yet. Unfortunate. Oh my god, Smexy! Yes, the namer of the bot. That is correct.
Time to wait for Flower Quest.
Is this... Have I been here before?
That room.
Ouch. That was just stupid of me. Lamau. Smexy, get in here right now. Oh. Was this what I couldn't do before? No idea how I survived that. Can I pick this up? Can I pick this up? What is this? I need to know what this is. This isn't gonna be a mass shard or anything, is it? It's a charm? Okay, cool. Thorns of Agony, let's go. That's cool. You take damage, sprout 30 vines, that damage nearby foes. Let's go. That's cool as hell. I'm sure I will use that plenty. I would like to get every charm. They're just so collectible. Is this what we were talking about? Is this what we were talking about? Cut the log, please? Is that the one I just cut, right? I presume. Whoa there. Whoa, little guy. Okay. Cool, cool little upgrades. I love this. I feel bad killing the little bush bugs. Like, I feel like they did nothing wrong. They never, like, actively attack me or anything like that. They just kind of exist, and then I kill them. Pantheons are post-game boss rushes and will genuinely suck without upgrades, so you can still beat the main game without upgrades and then allow for the post-game stuff. That is a potential. That is absolutely a potential, I would say. Full juice! Chat, we have so much juice right now. I see something to the right of here that I'm intrigued by. I'm gonna go up and to the right. Because now it's just exploring time. Should visit Crystal Peaks. It'll lead to another movement ability.
Oh.
Where's Crystal Peaks?
BTW. I think the goal is to make it suck. Some people like it like that. I have watched enough FromSoft challenges to know some people like to suffer.
Go to Dirtmouth? What's in Dirtmouth? Out of curiosity. Oh, you little shit. Okay, well, I'm leaving anyways. Upper right of Dirtmouth / Crossroads. Interesting. All right, I'm down. Shop with
Very
methods.
nice for I can't do this now. Remind myself to come back later.
Fair enough. Where are we now? Is this Crossroads? No, what? What is this place? Let's not.
The other entrance to the peaks is Crossroads.
Where is this? Have we been here before? I know we've been here before, but is there something here that I can't access, that I can access now? Oh, get out of here. This is the problem with working off a reflex, chat. Is that I have no idea what I'm looking for. Boss music? No boss music. Did we already kill something there? This all looks like it requires wall bouncing, so I'd assume I couldn't get up here before. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Is there something here? I heard the little duder. I heard the little duder crying. Why was he crying? Who made little duder cry? No, for sure. And doing the main game like there's already a very suffering challenge, but Pantheon's little upgrades, aka buildings, is already a challenge for a very good player, let alone someone new. Go in the box? In the box? What box? What am I looking for here? Where am I?
Go sit.
Howling
Leah the
Cliffs.
cat.
This thing again. What is that thing? Go sit like a cat. What does that mean? What box are we talking about? Can I have a map? Where's the cartographer? I'm intrigued. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, that's the sound I wanted to hear. Where are you? You up? There you are! Let's fucking go. Thank God. I'm on to the left here on the floor. Ah, poopy. That was probably a bit ago. In this direction, about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant challenge for the tight confines of the cavern. I've drawn on a small map for this area. It's a simple one and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of the region can be quite frustrating. Yes, please. Cornifer, finally! I mean, oh my dear God, what is this map, dude? Jiminy Christmas. How far can we go here? Oh, there's definitely some secrets around here, right? There has to be. The wall. Hold on, give me just a second. There we go. Whoa, what is this? Hello. Here lies Gorb, the Great Mind. Okay, good enough.
Ori, I'm trying to give you monies.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm just so excited. I love finding new places. I don't find stuff very often.
Real TBH.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Nuh-uh.
LMA.
No shot! Really?
Welcome back.
Oh shit, dude. Okay, well, since we're here, someone tell me where Crystal Peaks is. We're back to the tutorial. Let's go. Go left? Is there a left? No shot. Oh, poopy. Ascend, ascend, ascend. Oh, I was looking at chat. Ascend with Gorb. Blah! Come on.
Go to Crossroads. It's one of the possible paths on the further right of the crossroads.
I will do that in just a second. I want to figure out where I am. Oh, there you are. Hello. I love me opening up a path. I love opening up paths. Which side is go-toable? So I need to go up a little bit and then to the right. I'm sorry, left a little bit, down, and then to the right.
Go get the cash RQ.
I want to go grab this bench. There we go. This is the bench right here, right? Yeah. Oh? Maybe not. Is it? Aha! There's a bench. Let's fucking go. Map updated. Barely! Hot damn. This place is wild, actually. Okay, to the left. To the left. I did not press dash. This is wonderful. Hold on. Now I want to go to the spiky area. I'm so dumb. Chat, this really should not be a hard part. Hold on. Someone said ride a bench. I'm going to go check real quick. And also heal. I'm missing Tsundere? What? What is... Oh. I want to see a Tsundere.
Eh?
Ah, we're met. Yes, I thought I could sense an aura of fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nailmaster Mato, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. What is this? Is this required?
No.
People, why do you hesitate? Do you think yourself unworthy of the nail art? Do not fret. I was once like you, and share my own strength. Stay here and we will meditate. And once you are ready, we can begin the lesson. Extra attack, basically? Don't need that! Bye! Anyways, back to what we were doing.
More powerful nail attack.
Don't want that. That would be silly. There we go. See, that should not have been difficult by any means. What's down here? Ouch. Ooh. Hey, there you are. That wasn't necessarily all that useful, but I'm juiced. I'm happy to be juiced.
You get a charm if you get all 3 nail arts.
Yeah, no, I would.
No upgrade run.
I'd be willing to go back and grab them, but because
you want all charms.
Yeah, if I want all charms, I recognize that, but I'm gonna have to find a way to circumnavigate in some way, or wait till post game or something like that to grab all of them. Because I want to do the bulk of the game, as much of the game as I can do. Oh no! Oh no!
You
Fuck!
can just not use them.
That's fair. Probably still wait for post game for it.
They allow you to hold nail button to charge attack.
Yeah, that's fair. There. Hello. Money.
No nail upgrade.
It's more spirit than it is legality, I would say.
Okay then.
Oh yeah, no, I've had a choice for a nail upgrade in the past. I chose not to.
At monkey_pasquire.
Let's
Yep,
go back to dirt
that's
map.
the reason.
What is this? How did I get hit by that? I'm not a masochist. Okay, where's the little duder? I hear the little duder. Where is he? Is there false ground here? No. Oh, I see him below me. Oh, can I just walk to him? Is that all it took? Oh. Finally! Goodness me. Oh, okay. Whack. Back to green path, I guess. And then back to the crossroads.
You just want to see if you can take it.
I just want to see if my body can take it. Blah. I don't know what's over here, but okay. Goodbye. Okay, so that's the Howling Cliffs. Back to the Forgotten Crossroads. This is going to be a long walk. Is there no stag here? There's no stag, huh? There's a hole in the ground right there, right? Okay, bye. Leveled up. I don't know how, but why? But number go up. Realest shit I've heard all day. Number get bigger. Best thing ever. Woo! Careful there. You almost hit me. I know you wouldn't want to do that. Oh, I need to go up more. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Poopy. There we go. This is stag, you don't have pins for them? Or you didn't buy it? Ah, that makes sense. Okay, you fell. Silly goober. Get out of here, you. I don't even want to talk to you. I don't think maybe I didn't buy the stags. I very well may not have. Ooh, careful there. Almost there. Okay, okay. We're somewhere now. Oh, Poopy, you don't run. You explode. I knew that. Probably go buy the upgrade for the map. Juiced. You're totally juiced.
Do
Okay.
you have relics you can sell?
Yes. Where's the crystal thingy that I'm supposed to be looking at? Is it all the way to the right? We can probably head up to Dirt Math real quick. Instead of trying to figure out formal fit for Oribot. Oh my
Fit
goodness.
asterisk.
Let's go. Formal outfit for Oribot goes hard. Crystal Peaks? Is that what it's called?
Ori, help.
I think a suit. I think a suit, personally. I think Oribot's a suit wearer. Go to Dirt Mouth, stag to City Storeroom, sell to Lem.
What the actual
stage,
heck would Oribot
stag back to
wear?
Dirt Mouth, buy out Izelda. I see. Crossroads furthest right, yes. Yes, Crystal Peaks, okay. Where am I going to what and to who what? How much is the stag pins? How much do stag pins cost? Can I get them now? Because I don't even know where the stag is now.
Oribot would wear a suit with flip-flops.
Oh, dear God. Cocoon pin, vendor pin, stagway pin. Yeah, let's get a stagway.
We do not see their feet.
Might as well get a tram pin, I feel like. Scare marker? Oh, okay. Let's grab a tram pin, because apparently I can use that. Bat bandana.
Vendor pin is nice, question mark? I think I'm more interested in hot springs, personally. Cocoon pin. Yeah, we'll do a scarab marker. I'm fine with that. I feel like that's probably the best thing to have right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's rest real quick. I want these crystal peaks. I want the crystal peaks. Wait. Okay, stag is down there. Interesting.
Remember?
Okay, so all the way this way. As the world fleshes out, this gets very exciting. Like, everything's making more and more sense as time goes on, honestly. Do you remember the 21st night of December? Of September. Whoops. Wake me up when September ends. I'm out. Crystal Peaks. Still suiting a fun hat, real. Okay, I remember going here. But I assume that there was things that I could not unlock before. You do not hurt me? Burning my body, cover my shell. When the meaning of darkness said, here I am, man, away forever in the loop.
Ori, stop.
What? Very fleshy. Why Ori stop? I'm scared. Tell me more. Oh, am I able to hurt her? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, okay. No, I wasn't planning on it. I just thought that she was gonna hurt me. Poor Mila. Oh. I will not hurt Mila. Anything this way? No. I don't even know I could hurt her. Aha. Okay, I see what the difference is now. Ha 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 ha. Flap. Flap. Crystal Peaks, let's go. Okay, this is a whole new area. Okay, dope. What animal are oranges again? I was trying to remember that earlier. I could not figure it out. Oh, you look painful. Thank God for a lantern, dude. Holy shit. Oh, yo, let's go! Yeah, sure. Let's go. Answer orange. Real. Oh, what? Nuh-uh. Okay, so this was gated off before. The other way to Crystal Peaks. Okay, dope.
Alternate entrance.
That's awesome, actually. What's down there?
You need lantern or dive.
I have both of those. So dope. Is there a shaft that goes over? No. Nothing right here. Okay. Conveyor belts is interesting. Game mechanics. Very loud game mechanics. Oh, you're gonna hit me? Why? Just don't.
Hi, Forager.
Oh, wow, you are tanky. Holy heck. That was 5 hits. Fucking Hammer Bros. What's up, Forager? Hey, man, chat voted it. I just do what chat tells me to do. Okay, so you have a ranged... Okay, you have really annoying attacks, actually. Wowzers. Nothing could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's why we're here!
There are also flying buggers that shoots crystals.
Whoa there! Let's chill out for a second. Okay, this looks like a very difficult area. Use your spells, Luke. Never! Ow! Found him. What? Oh, they explode at the end. This is terrible, chat. Oh my dear God. No way that thing kills me. Holy shit. No, I mean other...
Suck.
No, I mean other basic enemies take like... They take like, what's it called? Like 3 or 4 hits, but 5 is a lot. 25 health, hot damn. Those guys are going to be annoying, that's for sure. Oh, yo, let's go! Oh, no! This is bullshit. No map. Where's... Buggies and Rhapsodies are the worst? Cry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you so
Deep
accurate
Nest,
with those?
The Crystal Caverns, and 3 areas you haven't reached yet all take the same. The later areas you reach, the harder the basic enemies are.
That makes sense. I didn't realize that this was going to be so late in the game. Like, I didn't
Calm
consider...
down, Belmont.
I didn't consider this to be like a late game area. I'm surprised. Yo, I'm sad I missed the vote. Family comes first, unfortunately. No, you're so fair. I appreciate you.
100 bits.
Thank you for the mission
Well,
bug. Congrats on
bug
guiding the raid. Let's go. Thank you for the 100 little bug biddies. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Oh, I should have just dashed.
That will be.
Oh, I see. I need to go on the other side. No, I don't. Let's go, dude. Save the little duders. Okay. I understand. Ah! Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I don't have much left in me. I would like a bench or a cartographer. Both would be appreciated. This is tail end of early to into mid game. That's fair. This feels harder than anything we've hit so far, honestly. Yeah, bench! Let's go! Give me a bench. 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 Yes! Fuck yeah. Bench and map, my guy. Yes, I like a bench and a map. Bro loves benches. I love benches so much. Where the hell is Cornifer? Where's my boy? Ow. This was not my intention. Yum yum. Dang it. No, no. Oh, God. No, God. I hit the bottom of it. Maybe it's because you have 0 nail upgrades? I'm not understanding. Please explain. Ow, okay. That stays there after I die. I did not realize that. Duly fucking noted, man. Holy shit. These fuckers are tough, dude. God damn. Holy shit. It's because crystals can technically be accessed really, really early if you just grind for lanterns, so the enemies are tougher to keep you out until you reach city, get at least nail 1. Aha, imagine getting nail 1. Probably should not have gone this way, I'm realizing suddenly. Fuck. Oh well. Where am I? Oh, we're still in the same place. Or are we in a different place? Did I just go to a different place? Like 80% of the way done? Holy shit. Cursed are those who turn against the king.
New place.
Wow, I didn't even get a map for the first place. Come on. Dang it. Where's Cornifer? Okay. Very new place. Bet. Hello.
Dream Nail.
To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon, the teacher in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lurir, the watcher in his spire looking over the city. Hera, the beast in her den amidst the deep darkness
This area
beyond the
basically
kingdom.
begins mid-game.
Oh shit, nice. Through their devotion, hollowness lasts eternal. Dreamer's location added to the map. Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to the secret kingdom? A call from beyond the seals, by the vessel or by captive light. Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens. The plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds. It shall be done. What's going on? Hera, the canonical slut queen. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away and let us sleep in peace. Oh, hi. I'm, like, alive. Still can't heal. Where am I? Oh, hi. Oh, okay. I presume I'm gonna follow you.
We finally get to meet the Moffs.
Moff! Let's go!
Moffs.
The sun is a deadly laser. Not anymore, there's a blanket. This is wild, dude. Where are we right now? I will listen. What a terrible fate I've visited upon you. To cast you away into this space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away, or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? I presume this is the dream nail. D-nail obtained. Let's go! What does this do? Okay, this is required, I presume, right? Taking the dream nail to charge and slash with the nail. Wonder if it's called dream nail because he got it in a dream. That would make sense. Adds up, chat. Adds up. For one of the endings? Interesting. Okay, it doesn't actually change my nail, which makes me happy. I don't want any nail upgrades. That'd be silly. Allow the wielder to cut through veil between dreams and waking. Can be used to reveal hidden dreams or open gates. Your nail can collect essence, remnants of whispers.
Dream nail is required for any ending.
Okay, cool. Seer, my beloved, I'm gonna wait to talk to this person before we get out of ads. So we got about a minute and 20 seconds left. Not really for one of them. Interesting. I'm so intrigued. I love this so much. Can't get dreamers without dream nail. Interesting. So this is when I see those trees with the little dream catchers on them, this is what this is for, I presume. I'm intrigued on how this works. F is a weird keybind. That's gonna take some getting used to, chat.
And I assume his masochist tendencies won't let him pass up an area called Path of Pain.
I'm not a masochist, but I'm definitely going there.
Oh,
It's the thing that this
true.
Okay. Adds over in 15 seconds, chat. You can also dream nail any NPC. What? Nuh-uh. What does that do? You get special dialogue? Bet! Oh, that's dope as hell. Oh, absolutely. Please, more of that. Moth. Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those streamers, they reached out with that little power. They still have dragged you into that hidden place. But the talisman you now wield, Dream Nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blue blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we could restore its power. You only have to bring me Essence. Essence, the precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it, and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we will work wonders together. Go out into the world, Wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers here. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. What are you
With
doing?
enough
Poking
D-Dark
about
and
an old
lifeblood,
dusty
I can
mind
do
like mine?
anything.
Nothing of worth is hidden inside, believe me. But keep probing the world around you
It's
with the
aim
dream
off.
nail. Hidden things will reveal themselves.
You get to see DED ghost bugs now. At Tranquilital FR.
What did this unlock? What exactly does this unlock? Does this unlock
That
like
bright
the...
mother hecker can fly into a lamp.
Whoa. Oh.
BTW, why do you think lore-wise as of now?
I am so wildly intrigued, and I want to know more about what's going on here. Can I go in here?
Dialogues and ghost interactions, along with more battles with certain enemies.
That sounds so
I would like
dope.
to show you something my brother showed me at the Forgotten Crossroads.
I'm intrigued. Well, that's already 20. Hot damn. Oh? I don't have enough soul juice. No! Ah, I'm gonna forget this exists! Right now, I pause.
Ooh.
There's gotta be something I can smack, chat. Something I can smack. I can't even mark this on my map.
__ section, I still haven't beaten Dream Circus yet.
Go up? I'm going to. I just want a little duder.
Smack
A little
things.
duder. Whoa there! Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom a curse, better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone would grant me these things. In dreams, I would cut the plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapon upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand.
Go up
Those who
where
hope
Seer
are
was
already
in.
doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Yeah? Woo! Oh, get out of here. Dang it. Dream Nail unlocks Dream Trees. You just did one. New bosses. You're about to do one. Refight of power of old bosses. Special dialogue and progression. Holy shit, dude. I don't know where the fuck I am! Dang it! Wait, did I just go this way? I went down somewhere. I think this was the way that I went. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I remember this. There's a bench down there, by the way. Bet. Oh, this little shit. Woo there! Let's be careful with that. You're gonna hurt someone.
In that tall room, there's a couple of side rooms.
Ow. That was rude. You're gonna have to tell me when we get there. I had a second chance to go to the other side, but I didn't. Okay. That's that, dude. We're bench.
Not enough pogo.
Ow. We're bench. Oh. Is it this way? Is this a stag?
Go back to tall room near Seer.
Okay. I just want to see if I can unlock something here. Oh, this is the tram! Let's fucking go. Okay, bet. Imagine having a
Or
map.
tram.
Let's go, dude. That's so dope to actually have a tram, honestly. Kind of stoked. I'm fighting that boss, by the way, chat. I'm absolutely fighting that boss. Tram. There's also side rooms in that room with the seer. Okay.
Tram's got benches too.
Oh, whoops.
I love the host of the resting grounds.
Oh, is this the side room you were
First
talking
playthrough
about?
ever.
Ooh, hello.
Christopher Larkin is incredible. Charm.
Dope.
And welcome in Franco.
Hey, what's up, Franco? How's it going? This is your first playthrough ever, or first playthrough without getting upgrades during it? This is my first playthrough ever.
Useful
I've
but
never,
expensive charm immo.
I've never played Hollow Knight before. Oh, interesting. Is this a stag? Oh, let's go! Store of Dirtmouth purchase area available for excellent price. Okay, so now I have to go back to. Let's go, dude. So I have to go back up to purchase this. So if I stag out of here, can I stag back in?
Yes.
Okay. It's a great game. If you're going through without upgrading, good luck. I appreciate it. I've heard that a couple of times. Okay, so I can come back to Resting Grounds. I'm going to go back to Dirtmouth. Because I have to go to Dirtmouth to buy the map for this. Is that correct? Yeah, for sure. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, okay. Is it here? No. Maybe. No. What are you? Never buying those. Simple key. I would be interested in buying at some point. Don't know what the egg does. Yeah, I'm just looking. I do want to buy these charms though, just because I like collecting charms. I do want that simple key as well, because I already have a lock in my head that I want to unlock. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. Are you including DLC as well? I don't have DLC. It's not off the table. It's definitely not off the table. I'll say that much, but I don't know if I am.
Bapanada.
There we go, Resting Grounds. Let's go. Thank goodness. That's awesome. Okay. Back to the stag.
And already I stalled.
I still have no soul juice. Okay, before we go in, I'm actually gonna go grab some soul juice so I can bust open that coffin thingy. Did he dive in the sarcophagus in the Resting Grounds? No, but I'm about to. I just didn't have enough soul juice to. I saw it. I shouldn't do it. Do I have DLCs? I don't know if I do. Maybe I do. Who knows? Come here. Come here. Come on. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Okay, something bad happened. Really didn't need to heal because I'm probably just gonna go straight back to a bench, but
118%.
112%. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dream Nail. Duh. Oh, I can't hold it forever. Safe. Dark. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's so much. That's so heavy. What the hell? Dang it. Dang it. I thought I could have survived through those invis frames. This is so hard to time. I'm just gonna go to the bench. Okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. Trees up to the right. Wall climb hit ceiling right in the previous room. Oh, there's a like an essence tree thingy. Thingamabob thing. Read little guys' minds. Little guys! Tree is up to the right. Wall climb and hit the ceiling to the right of the previous room. Oh, it gives a bunch of soul when it hits. Whack. Damn. Nope. Dang it. Nope, 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 nope. Let's go. Where is it? Oh? Oh, interesting? Oh, I'm so wildly intrigued. Wrong way. No, right way, right way. Yeah. Feels good to be done with physical labor for the day. Dude, that is actually like the most like invigorating feeling ever. Actually.
This game is so much fun for lore buffs.
It really is though. This way to the right? Which way to the right, Emmy? Wall climb up the well? Where's the well? This isn't the well, is it? No.
The left room.
The left room. Okay. Oh! Oh, holy heck. Oh, I've been up here. Right? Have I not? Ah, I see. I probably have been up here.
Speaking of lore, there's a fun detail in the Black Egg Temple.
Interesting.
Oh, the misery.
Oh, poopy. I'm gonna have to parry up to those, aren't I? There we go. Dang it.
You can also climb the well. The well you drop down to enter the crossroads. If you wall climb, you can break a wall to get a collector item.
Oh. Nope, nope. I tried to dream nail that.
Have you tried dream nailing the trees after VI to collect all the essence?
No. Dang it. Oh, that felt like it was so close. Nope. Nope, that's bad. Dude, I'm gonna get killed just trying to dream nail things. Okay, that was just stupid.
You guys think he'll try Path of Pain?
Ow, I didn't even see you. Let me dream nail one of these guys that are super easy.
Forgot to update 3.
Okay, it does give a ton of soul. That was way a miss. Kill hurt? Huh?
To stop trying to dream nail the
win?
leaders.
Oh, fuck, it killed me. Safe dark, god damn it. Okay, that's fine.
At Rainice Falling Delicious.
Delicious. He had one look at them and he said, yes. Whoopsies, accidentally died. Wait, do I have to dream nail the oh, get out of here. I got fucking head bumped. Where's me ghost? Where's me ghost?
Dream nail shade.
Oh shit, why didn't I think of that? Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. You true, you true, you true.
The big question, will he attempt Silk Song?
Silk Song. I mean, I kind of have to at this point, right? You're gonna bounce, yeah. I really want to dream nail one of these flies, to be honest with you. That wasn't a dream nail. Oh, dang it. Oh, get out of here. Nope, 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 nope. Big chance you could potentially kill a certain little bug if you use dive when you're going down the wall. Interesting. Away, away. Interesting. It's different each time, too. God, there's so much dialogue. It's so hard to dream nail these little shitters. Bad timing. Nope, that's not it. Hungry, hungry. Interesting.
Such path. Very pain.
Oh, barely scared? No, why is the little duder scared? Don't be scared, little duder. Just a little duder. Poor little duders. Poor little duders. They're just the poor little duders. That's what I'm... Ow. That's what I'm saying. They're just little dudering. Can I dream nail while jumping? I'd imagine there's one more, right? What was that sound? Was that all? There's no way that we just stop at 29, right? There's one more, right? There's got to be one more. But I heard a sound and felt like we completed it.
No, they keep track.
This guy maybe? Nope, bad trajectory. Ah, poopy. Back to, oh, wrong way, wrong way. Oh no.
DVD logo moment there.
DVD logo moment. Honestly though, that was such a corner hit right there. You real though. You stop part way, you can pick up where you left off from the trees. Oh, okay, hello. Twisting paths, traveling masses, vessels sealed. Okay, same thing. And there was one more spot that Emmy was talking about, right? And you said up this way, there should be, ow, I meant to dash. There should be a,
The well.
whoops, yeah, a well. Make sure we're completely juiced.
You can buy map pins for these.
Go Black Egg Temple, bet. Oh! Not a mass fragment, is it? Is this a charm? Hollow Nest seal. Okay, bet. Let's fucking go. Black Egg Temple after. Black Egg Temple is in the crossroads, right? Right. Steal his wallet! Black Egg Temple is to our right. Right? That's Black Egg Temple, just right there.
Right.
Okay, mass shards are never little glowies. Beautiful. That's what I wanted to know. Missed who? Missed what? It is actually this thing, right? That I'm trying to get to. Do I dream nail it? No. What's here? Are these the gods? At the surface? Okay. I'll be there in a second. What am I getting here? What was the Easter egg? Also attempt to get a little extra lore by gambling by using a dive down the well.
Look at the arch you walked through outside.
Okay, that's what I thought. They were... Yeah, okay, so these were the divines that gave me the dream nail, or that sent me to the dream world, the forgotten place. Dreamers. Go fight Zero? Bet. Let's go. I'm going to. There was one more thing. What was the one more thing? Someone said to the right? Whoops. What was to the right? Section told me. Oh, holy shit. Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving a corpse in your wake. If you won't
You
spare...
missed the arch.
The arch? What? Won't spare thought for the dead. At least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Oh, I'll come back to you. Get his dream dialogue. Don't dream nail him? Ow. Do
it.
not? Wait, what happens if you do? What is here that I missed? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, the little
Do.
archway. I see.
Do not the BOI.
Will it kill him? I don't want to kill him.
The dreamers are not your allies.
Oh.
Then you should fight Zero.
Oh, the dream nail can kill ghosts. Interesting. Okay. They're gone for good if you dream nail them? I'm good then.
Dream nail the ghost. Get him.
I'm good. Oh no, not here.
He already dead though. No.
Rest real quick.
He's a fake gamer.
Is it this one? Yes, this one. There we go. I need the tram back. We have unfinished business. That's this hole, the gasoline machine in the tram. Hope you're not thinking of riding on the grotesque contraption. The thought of mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish. Very foolish. What you thinking? I tire so easily now. My old legs seem to ache more and more. So I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't. Is it different each time? Okay, no, same. Let's travel to the resting grounds. Woo! Okay. We already got this. Yep. Oh, little guy. Okay. Any more side rooms to... Ooh. Dead. Remembered. Penitent. Moth.
Save.
Dreams revered. Did I miss a... Did I miss bench? Oops. There we go. Try denailing the seer? I think I did, right? That was the person I was just talking to? Yeah, I did. I dream nailed the seer. This is the seer? Yeah, I already dream nailed her. Effects from multiplayer for those shows and active features or all features left? Only activated features. Yes. Activations are a little bit tricky when it comes to those. So you basically have a number of actions that the artifact is able to do, and the activation cost only multiplies the things in that activation. So you can have two separate activations, and they multiply differently from each other. Already went here. Have fun, Shremmer. Fair amount of NPCs have multiple DNL dialogues. That makes sense. Oh, dope.
Worth doing a couple until they repeat.
Just checking. There it is. Finally full on soul juice. Plop. Excuse me? Oh?
Ori BTW, I know you don't want upgrades, but you should do Flower Quest. I don't like these sounds.
Dang it. There we go. It is for a mass shard, but you'll enjoy doing it anyways. I see. Oh, you're not a heckin'... There is a little duder. There's a little duder. Yep, there it is. I heard it. I knew I heard it.
Poor Smeagol. He just wants to show you his collection.
Oh, okay. That was just a treasure chest. Okay. Poor Smeagol.
Gotta denail everything you see.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Thank you. Should dream nail the little duders. I want to dream nail them now. Man, it's going to probably be a while before I see a little duder. That was a perfect time to dream nail, too. Dang it.
There's lots of breakable walls here.
Yes, it does seem so. Dang it. Okay. It's not going to let me. Dang it. Oh, I was at 1? Since when? Or did he collide with me and... Oh, that's annoying. Dang. It goes down there. Grubs.
Those do 2 damage.
Oh, do they?
2 per hit.
Oh, goodness. This is going to be a fucking nightmare, dude. I really want you to see and share, even though it's probably not useful to you
there is
anymore.
no theoretical limit on
between the real grubs and the
activations on an
mimics and the
artifact,
deepness
right?
by their dream nail dialogues. Oh. Theoretical limit on activations on artifacts, right? No, there's a stack limit. Oh, no way! Alive! More light! Let's go! Okay, I got him. I got him. That was so risky. Dang
At
it.
Voltaic Grid as many as you have RP and stacks.
No, I have to kill it. I have to kill it. I'm gonna die. I don't want to lose my Geo over that. Unfortunate. What? I just hit it? I swear I parried down. Oh, goodness. Shade is hard. He moves too much. Real. 2 mass per hit sucks. Okay, okay, hold on. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, no, I had him! I had him! I totally had that. I'm cry. There we go. Just checking. Oh, no way that hit me. Nope, nothing. Untry denailing your shade again. Yeah. Those guys would be much more little duder if it weren't for the noises. True. True. Me when they're little duders, but they're not little dudering because they make little duder not sounds. Not little.
Yeah, the dive bombers will never get denailed.
Oh, dude, I see the god mask at the bottom now. Ads up, chat. We wait. We wait. Ads up. Got about 2 minutes ads, chat. Just a heads up. Oh, yeah, I don't know how I'd ever denail a dive bomber. I don't know how I'd ever do that, chat. I don't know if that's really even on the menu.
That mask is in the city BTW.
Yes, yes.
Sure, but if it was a mythical artifact, in theory, I could have 30 activations with a single active feature each, which would keep it under the stack limit.
Yes, you could do that. There are things, the only reason that I say it's not technically unlimited is because there are things in the game that are actually like unbridled unlimited. So, mask is a very misleading locational amount. Oh, interesting. 2 best friends in a room, they might kiss. It's Virgo! Dude, this is a nightmare. There's another fucking typo in the final script. Gosh, dang it. My 30 perfect class is halfway done, theoretically. Ooh, hypothetically.
You missed stuff in the catacombs BTW.
In the catacombs? What are the catacombs? I don't know what catacombs are. Oh, what do I need to write and fix this? Yeah, I don't know what catacombs are. 40 seconds left. Really must suck not to be making meth in a video game right now. Schedule 1 is lit. Everyone keeps talking about Schedule 1. Everyone keeps talking about Schedule 1. The place
where
that
you were facing the 2 mask hits dudes.
Oh, I should go to the right? The arch you walked through before doing the Black Egg Temple has Monarch's Mask 3 times instead of the other 2 Dreamers. Oh, interesting. Oh, I want to see the city and towns things before the original state. With the spoopies. I saved it this time, chat. I fucking saved it this time. Haha. I cannot be stopped. Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. I almost just spilled my drink everywhere. Okay, we're back from the ads. I'll move to the right. I'll move to the right. Chat, they're telling me to move to the right. If something terrible happens, it's their fault.
Fixes. That's what I was trying to show you.
Yeah. I went this far. Oh, I see. And I see another one on my right there. Huh? Have I been there before? I feel like I've been there before. Oh, okay, fuck you. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, that is
You have not been
unnecessary.
there before.
Whoa there! Ooh, what are you? Soul Eater? Huh? What did that do? Soul Eater. From an artifact used to draw soul from still living creatures. Greatly increase the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. That would be so nice! Damn. Oh well. I will go
Stronger
back.
soul catcher.
This is gonna be tough. Super tough, chat. That was very tough. Almost didn't make it.
Go right here.
Go right here? Go right where? Oh. Oh my goodness. Wanderer's Journal. Let's go! Okay, bet. Is there a
D-nail.
D-nail at the charm spot? Ah, dang it. No, oh, good. Stop that. Go to our chat. Give me just a second. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to
You
do.
can D-nail corpses
So
you
dark?
didn't create.
So dark. Interesting. Aha, let me rest. Interesting. Okay.
There are secrets like everywhere.
I believe you. Okay.
Well, time for your Torai.
Torai, let's go! What is here? Have not been here yet. Oh, interesting. Let me rest. Beautimus. Hello? First thing we do. Oh, Nemeno, nails and claws. Why must it be so? Interesting. Mahan, this world, this cruel, sinful world, why does Che wake? Why does Che persist? Lemaire, you could not know of the
Are you
tragedies
guys gonna
complete as
help Ori
Che's
find eternal
true lovers
ordeal?
stripped apart, two
I
worlds that
realize
could
it's
not
not
meet.
available yet.
Now, my little lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away, buried, Moana, amongst its hateful kin that deny our union, that did reject Che's outsideness. Grey mourner, she doesn't suppose? Nalo, could Che ask? Could Che burden? Lemire, couldn't you deliver a gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. The rest among her kind near our queen's lush refuge. Would such a thing be done? Che's asked perhaps impossible things, mad things. For Lemire's to take up such a quest would be a kindness Che has ne'er forgotten.
Flower quest starts here.
It'll lead to an upgrade? Okay, yeah, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. I'm very intrigued. I'll be back. See when you get back, Forger. Dope. All right, dope.
It also gives gay lore.
Gaylord, let's go. Never trust a French bug. I forgot you can't hit them. That hurt. Light, mine. Sleep, light, sleep. Alive, more light. Give me the juice. Dude kind of exploded, though. Explode. Remember, the lore can always be gayer. The lore could always be gayer. Quietly enters room holding a bottle of fruit juice and sits down. Hi, Ori! Hello! I just woke up! Hello from waking up! How's it going? Okay. So, we have a thing. We have some things. There's
Hi,
some
Dino.
things that we have. Oh, that's the City of Tears. Bet. Oh, we can keep going left. We should probably keep going left there, right? No. First. We fight Zero, right? That was the boss that we missed. Hi, Amy. Hi, Bubble.
Fight Zero.
Fight
Hi,
Zero?
Diamond.
Yes. Let me bench here real quick. Hello, Diamond. How's it go? How does it be go? Okay. To Zero we go. Wait, where's Zero again? Zero's down here? Yeah? No? At least Zero. Oh, go left here. Okay, yes. What else if I do this again? To protect the vessel of the dreamer's place. Sleeping. Or with the teacher in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lurien the Watcher is inspired, looking over the city. Hera the Beast in her den, amongst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Question. Of course. No, okay. Which one is which? Is this the Beast? The Archivist? And then the Watcher? Is that what it was? I don't remember.
While fighting him, he attacks less if you are under his platform. You can use that to take some time to heal.
Okay, dope. How much juice does it take to upgrade Dino? 100, I think.
Past elevator. They're in order left to right.
Okay, left to right, yeah. Should put Wonder, or do you flee? Yeah, let's do
Monument
it.
is 2 eyes. Lurien 1. Hera 6.
I do have to jump. Oh, it comes back. Did not know that. Tricky bastard. Oh, get out of here with that. Ouch. Good tip. Hella good tip. Holy shit. Huge, dude. Absolutely huge. Ow! That was such a shit trajectory. How are these missing? When is he gonna start throwing both of them? I know he's gonna start throwing both of them. This is Sheklov's nail. I can tell. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we're doing it. Okay, I see. Ow. Let's run away for a
Who's
second.
fight?
This thing's fun. No, your nail is not as long as the keep giving credit for. Fair enough. Oh, that's not that hard of a fight. That was very doable. Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. Dope. Advocating for certain nail enhancements and charms. They're guaranteed to keep the nail longer and harder than otherwise possible. Those are those who turn against the king. Oh, is that it? Is that all? One Dream Warrior down? Okay. Good talk. That wasn't too bad. Nice job, streamer. Thank you. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Easy boss fight. Go to Seer? Okay. Going to Seer.
Seer visit.
Let's do it. I'm going to read this again real quick because I want to know. Okay, so 2 eyes is Monomon the teacher. Lurien the Watcher is the one in the center. So 1 eye is the Watcher. That actually helps a lot. And then Beast is 6 eyes. That makes sense. Teacher is 2 to 4 eyes, question mark? 2 eyes. 2 big eyes. Watcher is 1 eye, though. Ty would love this. Very much, yes. I run almost full nail build. Fair enough.
Most of the Dream Warrior are chill. The Dream Champions though XD.
Yeah. Sam, I never got the hang of magic builds. Interesting. You have a lore question? Give me a lore question. Let's talk. Ah, Wilder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Already you've collected 100. I've collected 100 essence? Since when? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Oh, perhaps you frightened them? Or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desire your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket and encouragement from me. And return when you have collected 200 essence. Oh yeah, I've got a hollowness too.
What's the name of the event where all the clones met at 6 points?
Wait. The name of the event? Wait, did you actually get a question? Was there a mystery box question or was there? Oh, how to refer to it. Oh, okay. I don't think there really is 0 Gib essence. Let's go. I shall start running the same rule set as you. Let's go. I don't think there is a name for it, personally. Ty is so funny. Blah. Okay, now I want to go this way. Listen every time you kill Dream Warrior and kill Dream Boss's kill, and also get bits from the Dream Trees. Let's go. That's fair. The clone meeting point. I could probably come up with a name for it. I don't know. I'd have to think about that for a little while though. Was that Rain's lore question, or did Rain not say it? Only London said. Oh, London was the one who said it. I thought Rain said, "Do I have a lore question?" The Great Gingering. The Great Gingination. I could go for a little bit of soul juice, actually. My question? Am I going to assume that I was wrong? I shall go back to looking now.
Meeting.
I did say your name, Ty. I did say your name.
I asked fully independently from Rain.
You asked fully independently from Rain? Okay, cool.
What weight did I do something?
What context and then? Because the name of the god in this game called the Watcher is 1 eye. And I said that's really easy to remember because of Ty. Where am I going? Should I have gone the other way first? Where are we? Holy shit, we're in the City of Tears? Holy heck. Okay.
Oh, Yelurian, my homie. They're not gods.
Not gods.
They're dreamers.
Dreamers, my apologies. Do I like this Lalo? Oh, whoa, Lalo.
I don't see how that correlates to me, but alright.
You don't see how that correlates to you. I'm intrigued. These guys suck. Have I been here before? I feel like I've been here before. This looks familiar. That or just I've been to levels like this one. Oh, no shot, dude. What is that? Lalo like honey mustard.
I just realized, Tori will have 2 extra fits, the training and the heist one.
Hey, let's go. More fits. Where are we? Blue Lake? Can I swim in this? I very much can. This is so peaceful. Thanks for the money. Why is this peaceful? Big lake. Let's go. No kidding. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, though, because there's something below me that I can't access right now. I can keep going even further. No way! Ozark! Yo! Thanks so much for the raid!
Come creeping in.
Yo, welcome in, guys. Congratulations on a little more time on that timer. Yo, how's it going, guys? Welcome to stream. What was your favorite part? Tell me all about it. Thank you so much for being here. Chat, let me go ahead and throw out a shout out for Ozark real quick. Awesome. How was it? How was it? You were playing Dragon Age. How was Dragon Age? Yo, let's go. Welcome in, guys. Chat, if you're not already, please make sure to go follow Ozark. And if you guys are new here, please make sure to follow this channel. We do a lot of stuff, a ton of stuff, but mostly game design, ARGs, and mostly just gaming out with people. Usually games that chat can play or interact with in some way. Oh, it's you! I think I remember you. This is, I'm playing Hollow Knight right now, and I've never played before. And I'm currently on a path of, not getting any upgrades.
You should get back to the Crystal Peaks for an additional movement ability.
Oh, bet. We moved on to the next act of the game. I'm excited for new areas. We picked up on a new companion. Ooh, interesting. I haven't played Dragon Age before, so you have to tell me all about it.
MWAH.
Get kisses. Mwah. Welcome, Raiders. Let's go. I'll buy that later. No, should I be recognizing it somehow? There's no Watcher Crows thing. I don't know anything relating to that or people with only one eye. What do you mean? That was like your whole faction thing some time ago. Oh, can I not? Oh, I can't get back now. Oh, that is wildly unfortunate. But there's a tram right above me. Does that tram work? Can I even get to that tram? What is down there? What are you? Oh, that, I see. Yeah. It's like your whole thing. It's great. The story is mesmerizing. I got some post-stream care, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'll see when you get back. If you guys need to raid and run, absolutely, please, you are so free to do so. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you for trusting me with your community. You are awesome. Trem, I need to go up. What about denail? What am I denailing? Double jump. Trem, I think, goes to graveyard. Oh, double jump is huge. Oh, these guys suck. I remember this now.
The fat lady.
Love. Oh, I should have. Dang it. Yes, we will insert the tram pass. Let us tram. Because I want to go back to
Kissy
Crystal
Bug
Peaks.
Lady wants you to denail her at least once.
You can rest here? What?
What did I miss?
I found a tram. Kissy Bug Lady wants you to denail her at least once. I will. Unfortunately, I walked away, but that's not good. Tram's got benches. Let's go, dude. I had no idea.
Only
That's actually
Ori
such good.
refusing to denail.
Where am I going? Where am I going? No, I need to go back up to crystals.
Trams are nice like that.
I'm gonna go back to the left. This is further away from where I'm trying to go. Okay, let's see if we can go denail the lady. While I spill even more of my drink. Wait a second,
So you
hold
can
on.
see, to get double jump, you need buy EE dash.
Oops.
Also wings
So
is in
tired?
basin behind a boss fight. Dash is in peaks behind a much easier boss fight.
C dash is in peaks behind a much easier boss fight. Okay, bet. Respect must pay. Interesting. Okay. But you need C dash first. Okay. By going via resetting grounds. Via resting grounds. What's that? City of Tears. You can unlock the rest of the area. Oh, gotcha. Stag is gonna be mad you went for a tram ride. C dash first. Yo, why spoiling everything for him? Because we can. Apparently. I need to go up. Right? Where am I going? Where am I going? Crystal Peaks. Crystal Peaks. I need to go up.
Oh, I thought he knew about where all the stuff was already. My bad.
Woo! I'm not really all too worried about it, honestly. I feel like running around non-methodically is much less entertaining for chat, question mark? Having at least like a point of guidance is very helpful in my opinion. Want to take our advice with upgrades? He's gonna get some advice on where to do progress. That's the way I like
agree.
it personally. Ow! Dang it. Now I need more juice. Crystal Peaks. Crystal Peaks is this way. It's fine to go unexplored thing here, but say, what is there? I mean, yeah, if you guys are like, yay, there's an upgrade here, then, like, that's fine. That's its own thing, I feel like. Be like, yo, there's an
Also,
upgrade.
there are some things that are almost impossible to find without help.
Fair enough. Where's Cornifer? Give me my Cornifer. I want Cornifer. What did they do with my dear boy Cornifer? I already do it, but I'm not going to get my feelings about it. Left side of the area? I'm on the left side, aren't I? This is... Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm in the wrong area now. Progress blind. Skill shoot 2, as I said. Go here or something, instead of here's the exact location of the progression order how to do it. Fair enough. Oh, hi, money. Where most of it explodes. Off the edge. Satch. Let's get a bench real quick. Let's get a bench. While we're here. Specify? He's in a room on the leftmost side of the entire Crystal Peak area? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, get out of here with that melee attack. Damn. Those guys are tough. Those guys are absolutely tough. I presume not this way then. This is the way I was just going. There's nowhere down from here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep going right then. I'd assume. Because I presume I need to go more down. Is there any more down I can go? Crystal beetles, little miner dudes.
That
Yeah.
seems like the long and short of it.
Ow! Oh god. I need that
This
to...
without lantern.
No! How did that fire, dude? No shot! I'm dead. Oh, what a dumb way to die. What a dumb way to die. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I don't have a map either. Do I remember where I died? Oh, I just died up here, right? Yeah, okay. Hello, my ghost. That did not work the way that I hoped it would. Can I get you on level playing field? Oh, oh, no way! I thought I got him! Dang it. That's unfortunate. I need a bigger platform for that to be able to time that any better, I think. Okay. There we go. Rancid egg. Nice. That was worth it? Question mark? No, I didn't denail the shade. I was trying to. You have to learn to the ground to leave. Yeah. Unfortunate. No broken portion there. Cry. Ugh. Am I back in the... No, okay, we're still here. Okay, good, good, good. Oh no, we're back. We're back. This is the same place, huh? Right? Yeah, that's the bench. Okay. He got tired of gribbly. The Lelos are a bad shade of purple and too concerned. Oh, interesting. Rain do be greening. Green rain. Whack! This is how I got to the other place. Place just has money in it. I mean, I guess that's good. Get circle? I don't know what that means.
You found the map there yet, Ori?
Nope. Ow. Oh, how did I miss that? Ow. Okay, I forgot about that. That's fine. I'm actually happier to be on this side. I don't really understand where I'm exploring to right now. Just walking on spikes. Go up? Just straight up? That was a bad idea. I'm working on it, Forager. I'm working on it.
Walking in circles. What are you doing?
Oh, hey! Oh, I can't. That's right. I'm up.
Crystal fireflies? Higher.
Where is higher? Hate these guys.
I saw the lil grub duder.
Oh, get out of here with that. Dang it. I need to walk there. Okay, well, these are all of my
You're aiming for the highest point on the map.
Okay. Okay, this is the spot that I keep accidentally... There's no way for me to make it over there, right? It's not possible. Oh, you can break them? Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually really helpful.
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay. I'm assuming I need whatever it's called, C-dash or something. Can I not... Can I just not hurt these guys?
Yet.
Okay, that's so helpful, actually. Oh, dang it.
Why did no one tell you?
I have...
Chat is your biggest OP.
Real. Dang it, dude. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
You need big dash to cross.
That makes
You
sense.
can kill with spells 2 BTW.
Yeah, I forget to use spells
At
a lot.
Ozark_Zephyr should have been there for the soap incident.
Truly. Got sniped by a crystal. Yup.
At monkey_Pasquire Farinuyup.
Not gonna try to Dino here. Not worth. Not worth. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought that was a flat spot. Thank God for invis frames on that one. Any higher I can go than right here? There is. Okay. That's the highest I can go here. Ah! Let's chill out there for a second, duders. I don't have any soul. That's unfortunate. I do not hate you guys. Absolutely not. Gosh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I do not hate you. What do you mean I don't listen to your advice? When do I not listen to your advice? I do not hate chat. I know, I was out of soul. I tried to. I pressed it a few times, but I was all out. What do you mean I'm throwing? What does that even mean? I don't know if I can D now while they're here. Ouch. Okay, I just walked out apparently. Start what pole?
Damn, Ori's cosplaying as a ginger now. Doesn't have any soul.
Yes, please stand right here. Wonderful. You guys did great.
Start what poll? What poll am I starting, section? What do you mean, section? What do you mean by coward? I'm not gonna ask you guys if I hate you. That's not a question for you guys.
Let the people speak.
Even higher. Oh, whoa. What? Nuh-uh.
Tiny XP.
Are these guys unkillable? They are. Damn. Okay. Duly
Censorship.
noted. Censorship. Get out of here, chat.
Lazo Ors. Oh heck, the god took seal room.
Dang it, dude. I don't know how to fight these guys without spells. Little laser duders! How can you fight those guys without spells? There he is! That's my guy right out. That's my guy somewhere out. That's ow. Fuck. That is a nightmare, dude.
You can't kill them without spells. Denail them.
Surviving is kind of my big thing right now. I don't know about the whole denailing thing right at this moment. No! Dang it, dang it. Okay, well, he's right there! Give me him! Okay. It's gonna take a second. Denail your spells, Ori? God damn it.
I think you can still get soul from the laser duders by denailing them.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, dang it. There we go. That was huge. Not this way. Universal Changer of Hollow Knight. Real. This part is easy, dog. What? I shouldn't have said anything. Get pogoed. It did. I should not have said anything, chat. I literally have not failed up to this point, and then I said something.
There needs to be a denail command that's just Ori screaming unintelligibly.
Oh, wait, that's actually really funny. Okay, let's see if I can pull off a denail here. Kill. Hurt. Okay. Wonderful. But it does give soul, which is dope-a-roni. Let's stick with this guy. We can juice up right here. Scared. Okay, I think my goal here is to go early with denail. Denail seems to take a little bit longer than I ever expected to. Almost every time. Oh, I'm not going to get a better spot than this. Oh, no way! Why are you backing up now?
He dodged.
There it is. That was a denail. Do I just not get dialogue? I'm cry, chat. I'm cry every time. Does the shade not come up with anything when you denail them? False Knight dead? Huh? Was it to kill your shade? Oh. That wasn't worth it. Oh, your shade is a ghost. Oh, I understand. Well, I'm not going to call that worth it necessarily, but that was fun. Dang it. It's going to be a toughie. I think we're safe here. Oh, we are not safe here. I lied.
At F_R_R_K_N_N_O giving yourself the big denail is totally SFW.
No, my God.
Get me up here. Get me up here. Oh my dear God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Give me the map. Yes, please. Okay, honestly, I'm fine if I die at this point. It's whatever. Is there a way over there? There's no way over there. Not for me right now.
So the rules are base spells only, right? Can't get void spells?
Not if they're not necessary to complete the game, no. Or for an ending, or to kill a boss, or something. They have to have some level of necessity.
At Tranquilityle Axo, no wraiths.
Oh, okay, we're gonna die here, chat. Ooh, ooh, no, 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 there's a bench, there's a bench, there's a bench, there's a bench. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. No, oh, fuck me, dude. Really, at 1 health? Oh, I just ran right into him. You will die? I did die, chat. I did in fact die. But now, I know what my next objective is.
Head. Appears holding a giant moth plushie asterisk. Hello chat, my brain is soup and Ori got dream nail.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Hello, brain soup. Oh, what's up, Sky? How's it going?
At Sky_Heights, hi Sky, he did indeed.
I did indeed.
At Sky_Heights, did you see art chat Sky?
Ouch. That hurt.
At Monkey_Pasquire, yes, it's such good stuff.
This is going to be a nightmare of a boss to get back to. There's like no soldiers to be had on way there other than by ridiculous enemies for me right now.
Monkey,
Oh,
I have
that's not true.
ideas
That's
for
right here. That's
Torah.
right here. That's right here. There's spots.
At Monkey_Pasquire, oh. Yet Ori is sucking massive D-nail.
Hungry? Hungry. Interesting.
At Rainice Falling give.
Kill. Hurt. Okay. Oh, get out of here with that. That wasn't even on screen. Is there another bench somewhere? Anywhere? Oh, jeez Christ, dude. Oh.
There's the
Oh,
one
what?
one. At Monkey_Pasquire, swimsuit is just like a plain slightly cropped t-shirt and black booty short.
No, I need to go grab my shade. I can't.
It's a big trek.
I can't be doing this right now. I don't know if there's even enough health to get past this point, honestly. Oh, get out of here with that, dog.
Now I wish I had a giant weighted moth plushie.
It's a dash challenge? I believe it. I believe it. Where's my shadow? Where's my shadow?
D-nail map boy. At Rainice Falling Torai in a suit.
This is a bad idea. Oh, hey. Shopkeeper's key? What? What is that? A little bit of soul juice is good. Ow! Ow! Actually, this guy's probably safer, realistically. Yep, because I can't... They can hit me from there, but not from here, I don't think. Dang it, I just walked into the goddamn laser. Oh, you can hit me on the diagonal? I didn't know we could do that. Okay. Test conducted. Okay. Hungry, hungry. Scared. Cry? Feels like they get closer every time. I missed that one. Damn it. Damn it. I'm losing so much progress when I do that. Oh gosh, dude, just be smarter. What? Oh my god! Okay, there we go. They are slightly, okay, they are slightly offbeat with each other. So there's a point where it would become impossible.
Jump over immediately after D-nail.
Oh.
Tori can have a fun belt.
Eat, win. I don't think there's any way for me to get through there, right? Is there a bench up here?
Boss.
Is there a bench up here? Let me have bench. This looks like a tram, which oh. Quite a view, no? I'm surprised you survived the trek through the Shimmering Caverns. There's strength about you. Suspect to be quite intimidating, not for your small stature. Did it sadden you to see those miners below still laboring at their endless tasks? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harness, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. Interesting. May I have a bench? Looks like I can't even get up there. Can I? Oh my god, I totally can. Oh, dang it, dude. Will you not? Why are you meleeing right now? Dang it, dude. Come on. Don't forget to... I absolutely forgot. Oh my god, that's so possible. Oh no! Oh, I was right there. Oh, come on. It's a lot harder when they kill you. Can you not wall jump off of that? Is that not wall jumpable?
BFK dead. Oh my god.
Okay, there we go, there we go,
terrible.
okay. Okay, we're here, we're here. Tell me there's a bench. Tell me there's a bench somewhere. What's dead? This trick is tough to pull off. You gotta dash to the left. Ah. Dash to the left makes sense.
Veng Fli King.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! You're actually really easy to dodge, so I'm gonna get some free hits off on you. Just need some soul juice out of you. There we go, thank you. Is there... There's no way for me to get there, right? Is there? There is. Barely. Holy shit. Ooh, it's one of yous! Ouch. Get out of here with that, dog. Oh, I hit that! I swear I hit that. No! Gosh, dude. Where's the bench? Oh, I have to redo the pickaxe now. Oh, no. Oh, it might just be a geo loss. Yeah, I think I might just call that a geo loss, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back there.
Bench is after boss, lol.
Yeah, I was trying to find a closer bench, preferably, but I think that might just be it. I think I might just have to figure it out without a bench.
Wait, did you pogax?
Yeah. Yeah, I pogaxed.
WDYM pickaxe. Ori, the only benches are the boss and the one you're at.
Why you're skipping out on upgrades again? Oh, because it's fun. There are no other
Can I
benches.
be told why you are skipping out on upgrades again?
Because it's fun.
There are no other benches.
Fuck. Okay.
At Emerald Jewels cause he likes doing things the hard way.
Yes, correct.
Ori, if you have a simple key you can egg.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Oh, get out of here with that, dude. Oh my goodness. It's going to be a nightmare.
Ori likes it when people hurt him.
I do not. Yep, geo loss. I know about the simple key thing. However, I don't have a simple key. I know about the simple lock, I should say. I've seen the simple lock.
Ouch.
I need to buy a simple key for $9.50. Slyaz one? Yeah, I just don't have the geo for it. I actually just lost all of my money, funny enough. Oh my god, dude, these crystal dudes suck. No, not here. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my god, I was just about to land there. Oh, I can't go this way because of this latch. I see. How? How, though? Oh my goodness, dude. I was trying to just get a little bit of soul juice, but now I'm just... Ah! I can't get to little duder. There's a... I need to get there through... Oh, you know what? I think I see how to get here, actually. I see now. I see what I need to do. This is gonna suck. Oh my god, get out of here. What is your range, dog? Dude, their range is so much higher than mine. How am I supposed to deal with these? I don't have any soul. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Let's get back up there. I have nothing to lose right now, so it's really not that big of a deal. This is the wrong way. Okay. Normally you have to attack enemies and stuff with your nail. Meanwhile, Ori... My face is the nail! Listen. It wasn't intended to be this way. These are just the magic tutors all over again, dude. And they have so much health, no less. They have such a ridiculous amount of health in comparison to anything I normally do. Rip. Give me my shadow back. Oh my god, I just walked in my shade spell of all things. There we go. There's my shade. Holy range, Batman. Oh my god, I dashed the wrong way. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. Okay. Nor they die faster if you stop being a masochist and just got upgrades? No. No.
To be fair, this ridiculous amount of health is intended to scale with, you know, Upgra and VM.
Well, that's silly. That's silly. Why would they expect me to get upgrades? I don't
You'll
understand.
never stop being a masochist.
I'm not a masochist. This is where I get my
section
juice
has a
back.
shortcut BTW.
This is... Yes. Yes. I need to go from the other way, though. I remember this now. I need to go to the right here, I think, and then go down. There we go.
What did I miss?
Oh my goodness, dude. No, stop. Okay, I'm gonna try to fight this guy for better or for worse. Can I just bait him into a melee attack over and over again and then just dash away? Oh, I was this close. Still better than I was before.
BTW
Oh,
Ori,
Twitch
the
be
three
lagging?
ghost
Show me
dudes
a
you
stream,
see
let's
after
go.
killing Hornet are the three dreamers.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I did not say harder. I did not say harder. I've never said that in my life, actually. Okay, this is the way I need to go. This is what I'm assuming is the shortcut I need to... Oh, I see. Well, I have my ghost right now, so I'm fine. Yes! Okay, this is the way I need to go. Hello! Well, beating. You don't kill her. Yeah. This is the downwards I need to go, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully this unlocks a shortcut. Oh, that's the secret. That's the secret. No, oh god. Ow. What? What is this garbage?
I don't think there is Japanese as Utopia.
Dang it, dude. Oh my goodness. No, I just want the lever. I just want the lever there. Dang it, dang it, dang it. This is gonna be tough, dude. Yeah, no, there's not.
At SageBuilder09, it's in a regional dialect of Utopian/silly.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I tried to go down as fast as possible. Kaino is Egypt. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I have dive. Get them on top of each other? Oh, fuck me. Oh, get out of here with that. Get out of here, dog. I don't see Egypt. That's my point. Oh. Thought we were talking about Japanese. What am I missing here? I think there's an important fact that I'm missing. Just realized we're just going to have a hard masochist time fighting the Hollow Knight. I am not a masochist, so it's fine.
Printing one card is a test.
Cart test, let's go! Card strats. That T-dive? Yeah. Oh, I barely got it.
Fouling, I think Orion hasn't found it yet. The entire eastern section is. But never hurts to ask.
Nope, not gonna hit. Beanie with 2 pins is so cute. A skateboard and a weasel. Oh, thank God I got without getting hurt on that one. Dang it. I forgot you could probably just hit the fireball with Skip Hornet. Skateboard and weasel. Ah! Real. Can the weasel please make an appearance? Of course.
At Rainice Fouling, I still remember the Gardic Weasel skateboard. At
Gardic
monkey
Weasel
underscore
skateboard, let's
pass
go.
choir yeod saj jid fish off jace.
I want it through here.
And the punch that turned into the most dreadful kick flip.
Yeah.
At Rainice Fouling language.
Okay, so this is the spot where I need to be.
Oh, thank for reading the keys mash.
No way that hits me, dog. No way. What are these hits, though? Oh my God, dude. Christ almighty, those guys suck. Oh my God, dude. What is this? Oh no, those pickaxes are gonna hit me. I don't have enough juice. I don't have enough juice. I don't have enough juice. There we go. Oh my God. Okay. 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 At least you got the lever. The lever is the important part. Jesus Christ.
Monkey underscore pass choir, I can DM it to you.
Oh, no way.
At Rainice Fouling in Orion's notes, Japanese is shown as.
Oh my God, dude, with the fucking laser bug, no less. Jesus Christ. I need to get out of here. And is Ari from it? Good questions. Good questions all around. Okay.
How
Okay.
did we get to Japan?
Okay. Down. Down is where I'm trying to go here. No rumble ground.
At Sky underscore Heights, Aratsuki is
Nope.
a name with Japanese roots. Yeah. Oh.
This is the only way, huh? Oh, fuck. Woo! Go down, get the lever, get the lever.
At monkey underscore pass choir sent.
Home. Home. That's cute. Okay, so in the chance that I were to go, this... That is
Will
unfucking
Duder
fortunate.
saved.
God. Okay. Well, we have the upwards now. We can do the shortcut now. So that's the important part. There's probably not much Hollow Knight left for today, chat.
The Crushers claim another soul.
The Crushers claim another. There's just easier way to get soul juice than this. Not gonna worry about them. Won't let me redeem mystery box? No! Is it on cooldown? It might be on cooldown. All I'm trying to do is build out a path here. What I need to do is build out a path. And I feel like we're kind of there now. Yes. Beautiful. I seem to have skipped the path. Huh? I skipped the path, but that's okay. Dino back to juice. Nope, not quite there. You give me an error message? I would probably refresh. Win, but of course. Oh no! Oh my god, why am I alive? Back to square one. Alright. Dope. Stay out of Mon way. Then I go up further. Oh my god, what a shitty spot. Why am I alive? Great question. That's up to you. Wonderful. Let's just not even go that way. This game really likes to tease, don't it? Hot damn. Okay. Oh god, what am I doing? I have to full jump. I have no choice but to full jump. Oh god. Oh no 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 no.
I wonder if Ty is lurking.
Thank God, dude.
Selling Ty plus high.
Ah!
Laughing face.
We got it.
Sage
We got
Rover
it. Chat, we got it.
0999.
We freaking got it. I don't know
Ori,
what better.
if you are not a masochist, then why do you keep taking the hard way instead of the shortcuts you unlocked?
Because I
Smiley
forgot.
face.
I'm not a masochist. I'm just dumb. We got it, chat. We got it. That's
W Ori.
enough for me today. That's enough for today. That's a solid checkpoint.
GGWP.
That is a solid checkpoint right there.
Good ending spot, honestly.
Oh my goshness. Oh my gorshness, chat. Where's the Queen's Garden
Gruz
from the
Mom
quest you
dead.
hit? Gruz Mom dead? I'm a masochist. I'm just a himbo.
Pat Pat, good job, Ori Oridon Diamond.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You're amazing.
Alright,
Hollow
time
Knight
for
Day.
Adventurer's Guide.
Potentially. Chat, this is mental health break. So we're going to take about, make sure to go brush your teeth, go do your homework, go grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, whatever you need to do to be healthy.
I
Make sure
just
we're
got
going to
the
be the Just
quest
Chatting stream for about
myself and
15
have
minutes.
no idea where I'm
and then we'll
going.
get back into the game. And by that I mean polling for the next game. You just got the quest myself, I have no idea where I'm going.
All I'll
I
say
did not
at this point is just you wait.
I did not
Dating
take the
sim.
quest, so I don't know. I also don't remember where it is, so. I'm gonna go show off some of the art now. Oh my dear God. This is the rest of
You
Ori
gotta
bot right
show
here.
off all the art Monk has been doing.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Look at this. This is the formal outfit for Ori bot, and oh
Ori,
my God,
art
do I love
chat.
that.
Now. Good job.
Thank you. Play Celeste next? I don't know. I don't think I have Celeste, so I don't think I could play Celeste. There's a couple things that we could be doing. But chat's going to be voting on what we're doing next. After about 10 to 15 minutes, I'm going to put up a poll, and then we'll decide what we're doing next. Tuesdays are specifically chat chooses. This is so good. I love this so much. This is so funny. I love that he has a scuba, like he actually has a snorkel, because he doesn't need to breathe. He doesn't need the snorkel. He's just wearing it to wear it. This is so funny. Or is Ari Japanese? I don't know. Good question. Oh my God, the Calico Cat onesie though. So cute. I love that so much. These make me so happy. Those are awesome, Moonchi. Oh, I'm so excited. Tori's being worked on. Let's go.
Is Ori a reference to Ori and the Blind Forest?
No, it is not. No, Ori's is just Ori don't was the name
I do not
that
think enough for outfit design.
Ori don't was the name that came up before Ori, so people just shortened it to Ori. The snorkel was advised by Orion, something about aesthetic cohesion. The snorkel was advised by Orion, something about aesthetic cohesion. I fucking love this shit so much.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi LMAOO perfect.
That is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. I don't know if this print is messing up or not. I'm just going to hope and cry. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Ori, in the computational challenge, is it correct to assume that seat holders may not be the jury?
I don't think that's necessarily true. I think seat holders could be jury. I guess it's probably best if not. Yeah, no, can't be jury. You're right. Or I see the timer went up by 12 hours. Yes, it did. Yes, it did, Loot Llama. Also, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, Llama! It went up by a lot. Chat, do y'all want the outfits I have for tutorial right now, or do you want them all? Do you want them later? Interesting. Chat, what do you want? Computational challenge is it's judicial sentencing. It's an Oracle's SMP thing, so it's Minecraft MC Politics. Yep. Mr. Today when it was 69, it was 69. It was 69 for a while too, because people kept boosting it back up to 69 when it dropped. Chat, my heart is pounding. Whew. Goodness. Chat says give. Only have 3 done. Let me see. I want to see. Need 4 more. I'm so ready. Need Oki outfits. I think that there's only 2 left. Have you done 4? Right? Yeah. Ollie, Ari, Orion, Oribot, Tori. Oh no, Oki is next. Oki is next. No, wait, actually Frankie's next. Wow. 6 arts and none of them are Oki yet. Me personally, I'm doing Ari route first because damn! I love that so much. God
I will
damn
throw
it.
Frankie as a treat.
Throw Frankie as a treat, yeah.
Wait, Oli has been done?
Ollie has been done, yeah. Ollie was done first. Also cassette beast when Ori. When will we play cassette beast? Good question, man. Good question. I still don't know the game. Yeah. No, I do not own
At
the
Sky
game.
_Heights Monkey started with Oliver LOL.
They're the most you have to scroll. The other ones you have to scroll the most. Thank you for the stretch full take. I'm sorry I'm so late to this. Whew. Wow, I really probably didn't need to make such a hoopla about the boss. I did not realize that we'd be able to take out the boss second try. All these PJs are Lich PJs. I fucking love them. They're Wendigo PJs. Have you seen Orion and Ari? Oh my god, Orion and Ari make me so happy, dude. They're so good. Thank you for the posture check. Told you Guardians was easy. No,
You
that's
got
fair.
hit like 3
That's fair.
times that whole boss fight.
Yeah, no, I didn't have a chance to heal, so I was left with 2 life. That wasn't bad. I was just assuming that I would probably have to be ready to get hit, to die more often, so I just wanted to create a route. Just be safe. So cute, right? Orion's form is just amazing. Yes. Yes.
He's
I
so
know.
pretty boy.
He really is. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna copy Ty and lurk.
Wendigo are cool.
Wendigo are cool, yeah. Wendigo are a big part of Ollie's backstory. They're a huge part of Ollie's character, so Wendigo onesie is kind of funny. Thimble cart looking good. Let's go. I'm gonna clean up my desk a little bit real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
Share stream. At monkey_pasquire I adore IT. At Rainice Falling are you smashing the chair? I do think Tori looks not quite scrawny enough though tbh. Hey at Rainice Falling. Okay baby cart done.
Yo,
Just gotta get them
what's
in
up,
rainbow.
Brant? Time for PJs. Oh my goodness, she looks kind of buff. Okay, cart done. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh, she cute though. Oh, she cute though. That's so dope. That's so amazing, actually. Oh, I forgot to show it. I gotta show it. Whoops. Chat! Whoop! Tori workout, I believe. Tori casual. Tori basic. Oh, dude, I love this so much. Tori makes me so happy. I love her pupils too. Her pupils make me so happy. Whoa. Whee! Oh, Tori Heist is this one. Oh, let's fucking go, dude.
Tori Casual is heck ing making me feral.
Dude, Tori Casual is actually so good. Tori Casual makes me so happy. There's so
also,
much.
I love how distinct they all are.
There are so many things that are like going through my head when it comes to like coming up with stuff for this. I don't know, man. I don't know, like I know that this is going like probably further than we need to, but I feel like you could absolutely have like a dynamic dialogue system. Ah. Okay. I know this isn't the subject right now. We might not end up doing this, but like, hear me out here, right? Can you imagine for a second? Chat, this is gonna be some like whack ass like programming stuff, but programming for dynamic conversations, right? So like, imagine if there's like a check, right? And it's like knows how to skateboard. First of all, this is like for Tori. Met Tori, right? Knows how to skateboard. Gone on heist before, right? And each one of these have like a sub prompt, right? Met Tori basic. Met Tori casual. Met Tori, that's fine for right now. Okay, so these are separate. These are separate from each other, right? If you met Tori basic, then maybe you get a, what's your name? Or maybe this one would be new to Tori, right? Met Tori casual. What do those pins mean? What are those pins on your beanie for? Knows how to skateboard. Have you ever, I don't know, these are just dumb examples. Have you ever done a kickflip? Gone on a heist before?
This is kinda like what we were cooking with the recurring events.
Kinda, yeah. And then when this happens, right, it's gonna go through these checks. So like, let's say that we've never seen Tori casual, and they know how to skateboard. We have event dialogue. So whatever specific to the circumstance, but we also have what's your name, right? Because we have not met casual Tori and we don't know how to skateboard, right? So these are the ones that pop up. However, if we've met Tori casual, we get a third option here. That is, what are pins for, right? Only if, assuming that we've hit these marks before. So if these are true, but this one's not, then this is what our options look like. However, if we know how to skateboard, then we can do, have you ever done a kickflip? Assuming that we've been through all of these events. So our options with Tori like all become like larger and larger and larger based on how much interaction we've had with that character. The problem is that in order to keep it like organic feeling, right? Like if you're in the middle of a heist and you say, have you ever done a kickflip before? It should be circumstantial what the response is in comparison, if that makes sense. Have you ever done EA? What is that? When Ari's necklace would be a dialogue unlock? Oh, of course it would be. What do you mean? Or even better, chat, even better, and this is one of the reasons that I really like the idea of using Unreal Engine, is imagine, like, in order to ask about something, you have to click it, right? So, like, you don't get any, like, question dialogue options with Ari, right? However, if you click on her pendant, then you can be like, what is this pendant? And you unlock that dialogue box, which means you unlock dialogue boxes by, like, interacting with the world more. Just throwing things out there. Just throwing things out there. I've never played Sonic, by the way. Eyes. That orange scope creep. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Rocket launcher. Where's the fly? Point and click visual novel. Honestly, I'd be so down for that.
At Diamond Thadino Plushie, this is Scope Creep the game.
Yes, it is. It generally is. Clickable objects on characters. That's what I was saying. Cart too small, making it twice as large. Let's go. We're moving away from rocket launcher and towards tactical nuke. To be honest, that's okay. Sometimes we do that. We'll throw things off the end as time goes on. We build a giant ship frame, then we go to sail it, and while we're sailing, we're fixing the ship, and we'll have to throw pieces off the side of the off of the deck while figuring out. It's fine. It's fine. It's called Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. I did some wild stuff for a Sonic game. That's actually kind of dope. It's necessary. It's necessary. The fly must go. You know what's funny? I mean, a tactical nuke is better at killing a fly than a rocket launcher is, so logically, I feel like it's just the best step, right? We're making the tracks, we're riding on it? Correct. Guess I won't complain because I still get to romance Ari. Scope creep is the best, actually. Actually the best. All right, chat. It's not long until we put up the next poll. We don't have long.
Why does everyone want to romance Ari?
Ari, I guess, is the most romanceable, question mark? More consistent at killing a fly, not better at? Consistency is good. And the superlative to good is better, so I'd argue it is.
I may have just accidentally gotten an upgrade to one of my spells.
Oops. Bold to assume that the track is even being made. We're building the track from stuff we find next to the cart. The cart's rolling, right, on this track. And we have to grab stuff in the environment, turn it into a track, and put it down in front of us before the cart keeps moving. It's genius. Manslaughter beaten, let's go! What even are tracks? I have no idea. This is just a huge analogy. Because, looks at Ari, personality. Looking down, you have a very large personality. I really like your personality. So I've seen her, I've spoken to her. Why are y'all into tsunderes? It's just a thing, man. It's just a thing. It's a popular trope for a reason. What even are tracks? Holy moly. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and put up the poll. I'm gonna put up the poll.
I am usually into the okie types.
Chat, pulls up. Do exclamation point vote followed by a color. Do not mess up the term, because if you do vote and nothing, it will
on both accounts /LH/NM.
It will still put you on cooldown. So vote red, vote orange, vote yellow, vote green, vote blue, or vote purple. Oh my god, purple is so up there, it's crazy. Holy heck. The dating sim and the adventurer's guide are both purple, chat, just a heads up.
Vote blue.
Blue in this case would be Pacific Drive. Green in this case would be Repo, more than likely. Yellow would be chatting. Orange, I don't know. It's not Elf's campaign, but I don't know. Minecraft's Minecraft. Okay, so purple is absolutely decimating
D6.
right now. And another vote on Minecraft, I presume.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi, well, I'm pure black. Super A0, no desire, no attraction. So gray looks white to me.
Ty, I beg of you. Ty has already used his vote. Does that relate to her? And she's not. She's hot. What else do you want? Orange, you improv DM a one shot? It would not be the first time. Trank plays Utopia? Alright, can host another Westmart
At
session if it wins.
404 should
I'm
have
down.
begged the dice.
Should have begged the dice. Should have begged the fates.
At Tranquilittle Bet.
Can I just say that when we're playing Hollow Knight, some of you guys are just ruthless, dog.
Vote orange.
No way. Sag. Oh, I'd so much rather play than host. Oh, bet. Some of y'all are ruthless. Like, Session will come up in here and be like, yo, you suck, skill issue, you're bad at this game and you suck, all your decisions are wrong. And I'm like, fuck, man. Holy shit. Demi should meet Flax? Oh, interesting. I'm like, hot damn, dude. Goodness me. Not enough pressure yet. No pressure. May or may not be me. I am joking entirely through it, but I am. Pat, don't listen to them, Ori. I wonder if the mic
Bread
can
is
hear this.
saved.
Can you hear that, chat? Oh, you can. You absolutely can. That's wild. Yeah, when I knock on my head with my mouth open, you can hear like a really loud knock. It's funny. It's because my head's empty. You aren't suffering from barotrauma? There isn't enough pressure. Fair. Bread is saved. I think knowing more about Ari has thrown
I don't think
me off because I
Utopia's
thought Ari would be
gonna
different
win,
than she actually is. That's
though.
fair. I don't think it's gonna win. No, I think purple is absolutely decimating the field right now. Can you not end the vote for 3 minutes so I can change cough? Unfortunately, I cannot. Unfortunately. If Utopia is super close, I'll throw up another poll. If Utopia is like really, really close, I would be absolutely fine with repolling for specifically Utopia and work. No thoughts, head empty in there, real. His head is as hollow as the Hollow Knight, yes. I don't think she's that different. Interesting, interesting. I only vote orange if it meant improv one shot. It would, apparently. Because that'd be hilarious. I do improv one shots most of the time for Utopia. That's usually what happens. So the streamer's gonna have to do some real work. Oh no! Hate when that happens. Another one for solo games, let's go. Did that just happen? Or was that old? No, that already happened a while ago. No chat plays? It could be a chat plays. I don't know. We can mix it. We can do a mix of both. I don't know.
At Rainey's fouling terrifying.
I'd let chat decide at that point. Ads. Why do you think she dresses the way she does? That is a question. That is a question. Ads in
At
1 minute
Rainey's
chat.
fouling
Ads in
dude, no
45
idea.
seconds. You want to be a player character? I bet you do. I bet you do. It'd all be up to a vote at that point. It's chat day, which means I don't make decisions. Only chat does. Sky, the way that Ari dresses is with authority. Everything that Ari wears is based around the idea of having authority. Oh.
At Sky_Heights, then you prob don't know how different
Purple
she is.
has one. I don't know. I think I might pull that off, honestly. I don't think there's really a purpose for that. All right, chat. The age-old poll. Do we work on the Adventurer's Guide or the clone dating sim? Truly
Why
a
are you
question
all
for
bottoms?
philosophers. What do you mean? You make her a dummy mommy by nature and wonder why people like her? Real? Want to be a personal computer? Honestly, fair. What's wrong with being a bottom, Sky? What's wrong with being a bottom?
2.
Being our first because it's pretty and because I find it interesting to get it in under her hard-ass personality and poke at that soft insides. Real.
1.
Even as AG, odds a sip.
At Sky_Heights, I take offense to that.
Did you just...
How dare you
Okay.
accuse me of being a bottom?
Nothing wrong. I'm just asking, why is it everyone?
1.
How do you count me being a bottom? That's not always true. You don't have to be a bottom to find intrigue in a
Damn,
dominant,
Ty
right?
votes correctly on the
Because,
vote that
like,
doesn't give him
Switch,
swing
I'm just
state
saying.
power.
Because I mean, like Ari is a dommy mommy, don't get me wrong, but you can do that for competitive reasons, right? Like, you can be like, first of all, there's power bottoms, is like a huge thing, right? There's brats, which is technically like a bottom-esque position to be in, right? Like, when it comes to that type of thing. We're on ads right now, chat, so I'll leave this poll up for a while. But like, when it comes to like power bottoming, right? Like, it's bottom, but it's really not bottom energy, if that makes sense. Ty votes correctly on the vote that doesn't give him the swing state power. Also, I'm gonna switch my red and Lello fighting for the wheel. Hey, same, but purple and Lello, real. Bottom tops versus sub/top. Yes, that is the comparison that need to be made. Thank you, Trank. I appreciate that. Yeah. So power bottom is a dom
At
bottom, right?
Sky_Heights because it looks like she would try to choke me as a sign of affection.
I feel like that's more of a Tori thing, but yeah. I don't know. I feel like Ari's too soon to rate for that. That's why I love Ari and Orion respectively. Understandable. Kinky. Yes, it is kinky. I think kinky is like the basis of everything we're talking about right now.
Look at Ari's eyes and tell me she wouldn't try to choke you out.
No one here is like looking at the clones and going like, I really like the missionary position. No one's saying that. Ari would try and choke a motherfucker. Ari would not admit that it's affectionate though. That's what I guess that's more so what I'm trying to say. Ari would not admit to it being
Ari
affectionate.
would
Holy
choke
shit,
someone
Adventurer's
out,
Guide is
but
winning.
not out of affection.
Well, it's a tie, so surely you work on AG because we worked on CDS SC more recently. I mean, Adventurer's Guide is winning right now. Doing Orion first because he's very pick-upable. Real.
1.
I mean, second, Brain.
Rain has betrayed the dating sim enjoyers.
Oh no. Oh no. Clone dating skim scope creep. That's funny. Oh. It's coming back, chat. It's coming back. Oh, it's tied up again. So I don't know
Hi,
how to
I
feel about the
exist.
dating sim. I don't understand that stuff. I personally don't find any of the clones attractive. Interesting. Ty, are you Arrow Ace? And or comfortable with even saying that? If you're not comfortable, you don't have to say anything. But, Iko, I'm drawing Tori. Ah! Just trying to get actual work and fun work done. Yeah. No, that's fair. Tuesday is the chat votes day, so I don't really expect it to be productive. If it can be productive, baller. But chat picks is usually specifically for whatever chat wants.
The
And it usually
entire
ends up
reason
that
I
like
voted for work was for clone dating sim.
Arrow
Mind
Ace.
explaining what that means?
Arrow Ace means
I don't understand y'all's attractions.
an undersimplification, right?
You are a monster.
It basically means that you don't have any romantic or sexual attraction to virtually anybody. I mean, Arrow Ace is a spectrum, right? So like the black Arrow Ace means
I mean,
no
I don't
attraction
find
whatsoever
the clones
in
attractive
any
in
way.
any real way beyond aesthetic and sensual.
But there is a spectrum. So like if you are demisexual, for instance, which means that you only find attraction through long-standing relationships, right? So like you have to know someone for a very long extended period of time, or perhaps, you know, like years, you know, create a very strong quality friendship before finding attraction. That's demisexual or demi-romantic accordingly.
At monkey underscore pasquire WAO.
And demi is technically on the Arrow Ace spectrum. So that's an example of that
At
as well.
sky underscore heights. Demi people rise. Laughing face.
Demi people rise for real. AJ, because it makes homebrew easier and we all love homebrew.
Sure.
No, just my couple
Sounds
words.
about
Maybe
right,
if other
I
genres
think.
are mixed in, but most likely not. What's that? Forger, what if there's what? What if there was lore? What if the dating sim happens? I'm not sure I'd ever actually play it. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's definitely going to be a lot more than a dating sim. We call it a dating sim because it's funny, but it's definitely going to be a lot more than a dating sim. Sounds about right, I think. Makes sense. Well, we are sitting on a tie again. Chat, can you guys do something other than tie? You guys only ever tie, I swear. Chat is only ever split in half.
Don't sit on or do tie.
No, okay. Divide by no says no. I'm actually in a weird spot because I am A-spec and M-spec on both sides, romantic and sexual. So it's quite a thing to try to explain. No, that's 100% fair. That is absolutely so valid. I love ties. Love ties what? More accurately, a lore game with the option of romancing the clones except for Ollie. Yep, that's pretty much it. So I'm voted.
We are the tie.
Interesting. We are the tie. You could decide it all. You have swing state in your hands right
I'm
now.
just demi all around.
Swing state, chat. Swing state. All one big ball of attraction. I mean, I could pull out an alt again, but that'd just be mean. I'm not stopping you. Or the tie vote around my neck. Or if it's a tie, you should vote, unless you vote for the dating sim, in which case you should flip a coin instead. Heads it's AG, tails is not the dating sim. I do pick tiebreakers, but usually I try to give it a while for people to come see and see what's going on and vote and stuff like that. Romances and the like actually weirds me out sometimes based on how it's portrayed. I have dropped more than one book when it's been introduced. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's completely fair. Oh, dating sim is pulling ahead. Voting sim is pulling ahead. Whack. Hey, Trent!
Here, Trank.
More specifically, lore about Tori! Oh, tie broke
One.
for now. Oh, yep, tie. Oh, okay, tie broke again. Tie broke again. Let's go. Guys keep breaking tie. Traditional romance is often icky. Interesting. Sky will personally
you
leave you with
traitor.
my pocket cards if you want to choose AG. Vote
Two.
1 still works. Vote. You can do vote space 1.
Sky, how many pocket cards do you want?
Back to tied up. Back to tied up, chat. We're tied up again, chat. This is wild.
The eternal stalemate.
Dude, you guys cannot get out of stalemates. I swear. You guys just exist for stalemates. No, if it's in the message anywhere, it counts. Can I ask why you use 3 different types of polls? I usually only use 2. It's this one or the or the colored one. The colored one is specifically for chat plays, or I'm sorry, chat decides, and it's because it's weighted based on the people's XP, right? This one's a little bit different. I feel like it's more visually stimulating and it's better. It's easier to use a lot of the time. Usually the only reason that a Twitch poll is made is because a moderator is making it, and those are kind of usually more for fun. You know what I mean? Or if we're specifically trying to use capitalism because you can use your channel points for them. But this
IMA
one,
just pull out Firefox probably.
this one shows a lot better.
I
It doesn't
am more
require.
interested in these ties than sports games. I like ties.
When it comes to the Twitch polls, a lot of people can't see them. They don't see them in time. It's not very obvious. There's no visual stimulus to tell people. Some people have to refresh their page. They don't work as well on mobile. Whereas this is like, hey, this is a poll. It's on screen. Type the number 1 or type the number 2. Even if you don't see it, it'll see it. It'll count. So this is a lot easier in my opinion. I'm not here. You do not see me. I hail from the browser of Firefox. Ugh, terrible. Real talk, I do actually prefer rigging over being rigged. It's actually so real. Squint. Also, I would love AG or dating sim, so I'm happy with either. You're fair. You're in luck. There's like 3
Same
of them
happy
here.
with either.
Lore chop.
At Reichset 404DD.
DD!
Can do a die roll.
We can see, we can see. I'm gonna wait for a couple more votes first. Or not for a couple more votes. To see if there's another vote in time. I'm happy with either, but my brain wants
Can we
dating
roll
sim right now.
AD too?
Side note, Shibari is fucking cool. Shibari is so dope, dude. I love Shibari so much. It's so cool. Can we roll a D2? Should meet us someday. Wink. Wink. Me winking with both eyes. Wink.
At
Wait.
Nice Fouling LMAO Betwink /J.
Wait, does that work? Did that actually work? Wink.
Roll 1d2.
Ooh, my phone's dying. Please undie now.
Ori voted for the sim.
Oh, did I? No, I would have. Oh, I see, I see.
Oh,
Did I? Yep. Yep. The bot voted for a sim for me. Damn. Okay. I'll give it a little longer just in case anyone wants to tie it back up or make it more landslidey. Chatbot vote for the sim. Real. You know, no, the 2-minute thing is also me talking. I tried, Ori, I tried. Unfortunate. It'd be like that
so Ori
sometimes.
coin flip?
No, I mean, no, the clone dating sim is winning. If you get a bot to say it, good job. Clone, that's still a win for sim. Oh, now it's landsliding. It's getting landsliding. Sage just unlocked it. So many politics in Twitch streams, chat. Not like actual politics, but like dating sim politics. Dating sim versus adventures guide politics.
Lurk.
Why? Why are you no longer needed, Ty? You could have ideas, and your ideas are cool.
Bye Ty.
Have a good lurk. Roll 1d1.
At Sky underscore Heights,
This is
great
Oracle's
question.
Lamau. Thank you for the clip. Much appreciated.
My brain is soup, how am I supposed to do
Oh,
this?
yep. Clone Dating Sim is destroying it right now. Alright, chat. Time to bust out the big boy. Unreal Engine. Thank you for the lurk. Don't have any good ideas, especially not for a dating sim, which I have zero experience with in the genre. What do you mean? You've created several ideas for this game already.
Neither do I, but here I am talking anyway.
Not VR, not AR, yeah, probably just blank. Sort of content, desktop, yeah. Let's go like that. Played Otoma games, not a full-fledged dating sim, yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. As long as Oki is amazing, I don't care how it goes. But at least we're invested
I mean,
in the
again,
concepts
it's
of
not
fashion.
actually a dating sim. It's lore with a dating sim stuck to it with hot glue.
I have more experience actually dating than with dating sims. I mean, also... Oh, it's doing shaders right now. Oh, good night, stream. Give me just a second. Give it a second. It's not actually a dating sim. It's lore with the dating sim stuck. It's stuck to it with hot glue.
Oh.
Real. There we go. There we go. I think it's better now. It was compiling shaders, and that is very GPU intensive, so. All right, chat. GG. Congrats. Okay, there we go. Background sky. Moochie hates doing backgrounds. I believe that, yeah, okay. So currently, as of currently, we can just free float. Tori's clone with the most outfits, reaching 7. That's not a flex. That's saying I've never touched dating sims. I'm sorry. Have you met me? Me too, dog. Me too. Okay, so this is the world that we have to work with right now. Come back to me. Here we go. I hate doing backgrounds. Yes, yes. Okay, so
nice fouling, yeah, but still.
I think there's a lot of things that we could do. I think the first thing that we want to do, more than likely,
At the Forager
is
56, I've dated for multiple years, but my dating sim hours still probably eclipse my IRL dating hours by like a factor of 1.5.
Can I grab you? There's a way to do this. I don't remember what it is. This is annoying though. All right, so be it. Okay. No starter content or anything like that. What happens if we're gonna need to make a player controller of some type. Yeah, we have player start right here. What happens if we delete this? Then we just free float, right? Yeah. Then we
I
just
need
free
more
float.
dating sims in my lonely life.
Okay, I think that the first thing that we need to do realistically is go ahead and make a... It's kind of funny. We're gonna need to make a player controller, so I think we can just go like this. Let's go to content. Let's go ahead and make a new folder. Let's go assets. And we'll go blueprints, and let's go to player. And can we make a player controller? Yeah, there we go.
This is gonna be like that RPG FNAF game, isn't it?
Huh? Yeah, I'm doing it in UE. Of course. I told you guys I would, didn't I? Okay. So I think the first thing we want to do is probably on the event graph and then begin play. We were going to make input UI, set input mode to UI only. Correct. Yes. We won't have a focus widget yet. I don't know if we're gonna be doing everything in UI. Probably not, but there is a possibility. So that means that if I do that, then right off the bat, we're gonna, whoo! Okay, that is a lot of stuff. What's the problem with these? It just deleted the world. What is going on here? Hello? What is going on? Okay, okay. Is it because I deleted the player start? No, it's still here. Player start's still here. What is going on? What do you mean? It might be. Do I have to set the project settings? Do I have to set the player controller in here? Long live the clone dating sim. I learned more about Tori. Sure dumb look or his specialty. Hey now. It's fine. I love it. Awesome. Where are you? Not editor preferences. Not gonna be in editor preferences. It's gonna be in project settings. I'm pretty sure. I did already break it. Oh wait, is it in you? Is it in class settings here? Parent class player controller, yes. What happens if I just delete everything? Hold on a second, chat. It's really the time where we have nothing to lose. Boom. Peasy. Let me delete you. I cannot delete you. Okay, fine. Is it because I saved it? Did it happen when I saved it? What proxy landscape? How did you add this? Why are you saving? What is going on? Oh, you know what? You know what? It probably is because of this. Okay. There we go. I think that's probably why.
At monkey_pasquire wait buns would be cute.
Yeah, no, space buns I feel like is more Tori. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. We have pure darkness, absolute darkness, which is perfect. Just what we're looking for. We'll throw something in here just so we don't get lost.
Space buns, yes.
Let's grab a prop real quick and let's put a bench out. There's no lighting.
Tori space buns. Laughing face.
Yeah, we'll location it like this, and can we add a light? Do you have a light built in? Do you have a light blueprint? No. I think we'll have to create one.
Soul Master dead.
Hey, GG.
Everyone just jump space buns.
Light. Yeah, let's create a directional light, more than likely, because that's just gonna be sun, right?
Wayo Ori's making a game.
I think this will just, yeah. Hopefully if we just pop this into the world, it'll just blop. Okay, yes.
At eco_the fierce crazyick.
Let's set it more, let's rotate this a little bit.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that impossible.
And then just for the sake of sanity, let's pop like a 45 degree on this, or let's, yeah, no. Let's do this 45. Definitely want it this way. So let's do, actually that's fine. If it's on a 180 right now, that's perfect. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. So now if we play the game, then
LOL.
it's not set to UI mode, which means I presume that we don't have the game controller right now. We're not currently us. So, hold on, give me just a
What
second.
animal would Tori's mask be?
What animal would Tori's mask be? That's a good question, actually. You're green. Okay. Game mode? Create a game mode? Oh, I need to set a game mode, that's why. Game mode. Okay, got the game mode. In the details panel, look for classes. Oh, here we go. BP player controller, there we go. Probably gonna want to build a player state so that we have control over that.
At eco_the fierce, tell me about it.
I think it's just better that we have control over it rather than having to do that. Yeah. And it is in project settings what I was looking for.
LOL, great to know, Diamond.
Default game mode will be BP game mode. Beautiful. Okay. Default map will be main level. Compile all that. I'm still able to control, which is bad. Set input mode. You only express valid player controller as player controller target. Oh. Okay. So, okay. There we go. That's good. Now I can't move.
Say that again, in English. Rain.
And then show mouse cursor, because we are going to need our mouse cursor for a lot of this. Beautiful. Okay. Awesome. What I think we're probably going to want to do, more than likely, is make ourselves a camera real quick. So the player, quote unquote. I think that having it set up so that we can rotate the camera is probably going to be a good idea.
At Rainey's fouling, I hear the beeping.
Can we camera? If I add this, will it actually see through the camera? No, because it's not actually in the world. I don't think that's where we do that. I think the beeping is coming from outside, chat. I think someone's car horn just went off. Okay, no, it is camera component in here. Okay. Then we'll go player camera. Okay, so in event begin play, we're gonna go ahead and delete that. In event begin play, and I'll put a little comment on all this so we know what's happening here. We're gonna do set view target. Yeah, with blend. Beautiful. Target equals self, which is correct. It might be better to get an actor. It might be better to set up an own actor because I don't think we're gonna be able to move this around, which is gonna be bad. I can't. Yeah, no. Sorry, whoops. Yeah, that went nowhere. Okay, yeah, let's actually make our own object. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. All like that. And let's go ahead and make actor, BP, player, character. We'll add a camera to this. And what we'll have to do we still want the set view target with blend. And the new view target is, we're gonna need a reference to actor object reference. Yeah, we're gonna need to cast to that somehow. This is probably not the cleanest way of doing this, but this would technically work. Yes. And then I'm just going to do one of these real quick so that I can pop a node right here so that we can get to it later. Beautiful. Is that going to work if we pop one out here? So we get the BP blue player character, and if I'm correct on this, then it will, in fact, point away from the bench. It is pointing away from the bench, okay? And if I turn it towards the bench, that is what they see. They do see a bench right now. Perfect. And we see the bench. Okay, cool. So now we can actually move this camera around. This is the important part to me. Want to make sure that we can kind of move this around as necessary. Or just 180 normal. Yes. Okay, okay. We're doing something good here, chat. We're doing something good. We can switch up songs. Does that feel thematic, chat? Does that feel
Big
thematic
question,
too?
Ori, drawn backgrounds or no?
That was part of my question. So, one of the things I wanted to show you guys.
back.
So let me give
What
you an
have I
example.
missed?
Let me give you an example real quick. Let me see if I can throw up an example. Let me take a random background, chat. I'll take a random background. We'll do background art. Sure. Let's grab this. This is apparently really low resolution, but it doesn't feel that way. I'll throw it in downloads. No, actually, I need to throw it in the assets of what we're doing right now. So let me go ahead and throw it in
Dude,
the
I
assets
already
bin.
have nostalgia for old Subathon.
Prototyping, and we'll go temp background. Okay, so I've saved that, and let's get a character. It doesn't really matter, but we need it to be a PNG of some type. So let's do color transparent. I just need a transparent character. Sure, that works.
At Raynice Falling, oh, this was the Ori off-stream music.
Yep, it was. Oh my god, you're right. That's so funny, actually. Let's import both of those. So now if we go into our content drawer, because I placed them in there, if we go to assets, I can go to prototyping. Both of them are right here. That looks like it definitely didn't break. What I need is a plane. Can I grab plane? Yes, I can. Let's go. Actually, no. Let's do this the smart way. Let's do this the smart way.
Ori,
Let's
you
add...
just hit all of chat with nostalgia.
I did. I'm glad to hear that. Adds up right now, chat. Adds up. Just a heads up. Let's make an actor real quick, and we'll call this BP background. Okay, and we're gonna add a plane to this. And can I just toss a texture on this bad boy? Is it gonna be that simple? I don't know if it's gonna be that simple. No, we'll need to make material for it. Let's go like, or will it be? Will it be that easy? Hold on. We'll see. Rotate this and be like blap. We want it to be straight up and down, of course. I really would like to have this be same. I've heard one or two YouTube videos and I'm like, that's Ori's music. What are you doing with that? I can't hear music. Ori plays on stream outside of stream and I get reminded of Ori.
It's
Good.
so weird.
Good. Yep, I got the texture 2D
It
assets.
is.
Texture. Okay, so we're gonna have to create materials out of it. Okay, that's what I was wondering. That's what I thought. Can I? Yeah, let's dock this in layout. No? Okay, fine. Do what you want then. Let's create a material. Create a material out of this. Beautiful. And if I just pop a material on this, when it asks me what material must
At blue3_mag3, this is old Subathon BRB screen music FYM. But yes, this is Heartache Undertale.
Yes, it is. It is Heartache from Undertale.
Do what I want? No, I won't.
Sure, we'll just size this up to hell. Wonderful. And if we were to take the main level, which should be over here, and we were to take a background of some type. Whoops, not that. My bad. Background. Boom. This is so small. Doesn't really matter how big it is, I don't think, but let's scale it up just for funsies. Beautiful. Okay, look, we have this wonderful, wonderful background. Blap. Probably gonna have to do no lighting if we want to do this correctly, but as you guys can probably see where this is going. Let's go ahead and delete this, and then like that. Oh, there's actually so much we can do here, chat. This is actually so crazy. Are we... Okay, we are seeing darkness in front of it, so let's push this up a little closer. Yeah, we don't want to... A little further back. A little further backer. Actually, you know what probably the best decision would be? Is to not scale things. And is to bring it just really close. I think that's probably going to be our best bet, more often than not. I think we start seeing black after that point. That's the point where we start seeing black. Okay. Good. So this is... Whoops. Let's raise this up just a little bit. Blop. Boom. We have a background. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, now we're going to make this... We're going to take this background. We're going to copy it. And we're going to go BP character. So we go to BP character. And we'll go ahead and take this plane and change it to matte temp character. It's just an example. Oh, why are you not batting so hard? There's something I missed. There we can set this to unlit. Let's go 1.0. 1.0.
Wide.
Wide. This is probably what I'd actually like to do. Can we make it so that this doesn't scale? For right now, I'm just gonna... Whoops. Sure. However, it's not accepting our alpha channels right now. We're just making miniatures now. Tiny clones. Tiny clones. Oh, I see. I think I did something wrong here. Go to prototyping, and we need to... What is it? Compression settings. Interesting. I don't think that's correct. Is it the material I need to do this on? No? Oh, in the details panel. I'm dumb. That is correct. That is enabled. Oh, that's correct. Yes. Okay. We'll go to the material real quick. We have this. Ah, I see. I think I see what's going on here. No. Does not like that. to opacity? Oh, it won't let me. Oh, interesting. But it just didn't. Can I allow for, masked? Is that correct? No, not masked. Translucent. Aha, that looks like it might be correct, actually. Yes. So if we throw our, not that. It might just need to be compiled, honestly, but, which I think might be what's happening here. But TLDR, what we can do. Okay, that's working so far. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's it, chat. Okay, so now we have this. Now, I know this looks dumb. I know this looks dumb. Obviously, we need a lot more consistency with the art and stuff like that. However, what this does for us is that we can now have these characters in more dynamic positions, at least in my head. This is the big thing I was trying to get to right now. This will hopefully allow us to have more dynamic positioning, more more control over thing. So for instance, if I do... No, not that. Sorry. I can do something like this, and there's obviously like a perspective difference, right? And you can do this with furniture, you can do this with any background piece, you can do this with anything. So it kind of gives that paper 3D effect to an extent. We could keep shadows on, we could actually modify the lighting. So even though that these are like flat images and we'll have to be aware of that and stuff like that, we can modify how lighting works and maybe get a fun effect out of this if we were super creative about it and stuff like that. However, these characters are translucent, so I don't think that they're actually going to cast a shadow, but this is just an example of things, right? And this is one example. I can move them around and do a whole bunch of fun little things with them. It also allows us, if we really wanted to, I don't think we're gonna want to, but in the case that we wanted to, right? We could, let me grab some starter content and grab a prop out real quick. Put a chair here, for instance. Let's say that we wanted to place a chair somewhere in the scene for some reason. And make this much, much smaller. Let's say that we wanted to place a chair here. Obviously, this is not how we would actually do it, but, you know.
Have you played Pyre?
I've not.
Never played Hades.
If we wanted to
Have
put a
considered it.
3D object in the scene, we could. We could set, now hear me out here, chat. Hear me out here. If we wanted to, we could do a very basic, like, this is gonna look so dumb, chat. Just bear with me. This is not gonna look good, I promise. Set this to 90. Put you here and here. Put you here and here. Put you here, and this is gonna be so dumb. Oh, chat. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. Blop. And here. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Oh, this is so good, chat. Oh my god. Okay. So, ignoring how awful this looks, imagine Demon's purple and red fighting for control. All right, I see why you want it on real now. I still think it's ultimately needless, but it's also cool as fuck. So, being practical, I guess. I'll convince Ori to play it at some point. Interesting. Oh, Hades? Yeah, no. Rain's been talking to me about Hades. So, if we wanted to, chat, we could separate our art assets. Let me see if I can actually change so that this is unlit immediately. This is so dumb. This is so dumb, and I love it.
It's a room.
It's a room. But however, more importantly is that when we're doing art assets, we can texture the floor and the walls and the ceiling and the background all separately from each other if that's kind of the vibe that we're trying to go. Or we play Hades? Oh, bet. Absolutely bet, chat. Assets prototyping. Can I... Oh, whoops. Blueprint background. Can I make this unlit? What was the way to do it unlit? That's it. I need to go to the material, not the prototyping. We'll go material. And in this, I believe it's unlit. Nope. Unlit. There we go. put this into a emissive color real quick. There we go. So now it should ignore lighting and everything like that. I think I flipped the normals on these. I absolutely did. So I'm going to have to rotate these 180 degrees real quick. Bop. And for this one, bop. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay, now if we play, look at how beautiful this room is, chat. What a delicious, delicious room. Crystal Guardian dead, let's go. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. I don't know if we're ever going to make these boxy rooms like this, but you can see the number of things that we're capable of doing.
Wow, an amazing room.
It's such good room. So many wow, chat. So many wow. Anyways. This is so bad. I love it. I love it so much. But, anyways. Praise the room. I will join you in visiting to play Hades, as well as the rest of the Super Giants catalog. Okay, bet. What I'm interested in, actually, is even though I'm in UI only, I wonder if it let me click on these characters. Can I do in the BP, not player character, in content drawer, in assets, blueprint, nope, here, in character, right? If I were to make a character, and I were to do left mouse button, or can I do on click? No, that's not what I want. Then on actor clicked. There we go. Can I just print a little hello? Will it know that I clicked on it, even though I'm in UI only mode? No, it will not. Because I'm in UI only mode, I presume. What if I just skip this and don't do that? No, it still doesn't know that I'm clicking it for some reason. Oh, is it because it has no collision, maybe? Maybe it's because it has no collision, actually. Hold on. Not player character. This. If I put a collision on this is going to be so funny that this has a collision capsule. Sure, we'll do a box collision. I feel like box collision actually makes the most sense here. Yes, make it very small. Make it taller. No, let's do like 64. Less than that. Let's do 50. Yes, and width like 20. Perfect. Does that know when I click on it now? No, it still doesn't know. It still doesn't seem to know that I'm clicking on it. Is it because I showed mouse cursor, so that shouldn't be a part of it.
Of all the clones, I wasn't expecting it to be Tori.
Is it possibly because...
Can we yell at Ori to see art?
I'm fine with that. Yeah, I can see the art in just a second. Give me just a second. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's so cool. That's dope as hell. The boar mask is so correct.
Chocolate.
That is, the boar is so correct. Oh, yes! Oh my god, wait, so good. Trading. Pajamas! Oh my god, dude. This makes me so happy. This makes me so happy. Tori is looking fucking fire right now. Let me go to game mode. And is it because... No, not game mode, not game mode. Player controller, I think it is. Don't think we need to set mouse event because I don't think that we can move. Yes. Yes. Okay, that is it. That is the actual thing. Okay, there we go. We need to enable click events and show mouse cursor. Yes. Let's move that to over here, actually. Just for organization's sake, because they're basically the same thing. Or they're a part of the same function, TLDR. Okay, yes. So you can see in the top left chat, it's just printing hello out onto the console, which is all that we need. And out of curiosity... Yeah. Oh, we can just put a sprite on them. Oh, we don't actually need a plane. We can just set a sprite. Paper sprite. Yes, we can do a paper sprite. And instead of having it on a plane like that, we can have this paper sprite be the texture 2D, I think. Does it still need to be a material? Oh, do I have to create a sprite, I presume? I'm assuming that's what has to happen. So if I go like this and I do create, is there create sprite? Yes, sprite action, create sprite. This is going to be so much easier to do, more than likely, I'd assume. Yep, go like that. And you are fucking massive. Holy shit. Oh god, you're so large. You are so insanely large. What are you even? Oh, there's two of them is why. Realistically, we should be scaling this down in the actual blueprint, not in here, but yeah, there we go. And are they still? They are still clickable. So much simpler. So much simpler. In all seriousness, I think playing Hades and Pyre would be an excellent resource for study because they have a lot of back and forth dialogue with tons of sprites for each character. No, that's actually so true. Why do I imagine Oki with a fan? That's actually so real, though. Okay! So we have, like, a functional thing here. I'm gonna go ahead and delete these other backgrounds real quick. I know this is sad. This is truly a sad occurrence. All hail the room. But, they must be removed. Let me, set these back to scale 1-0. Large. And 1-1-1. This is so sad. Let me scale it down in here. Okay, perfect. This we can move forward, or we can even scale it up. Depending on how far away and where we want them to actually be. Oh, interesting. Is it only showing one of these? Hold on a second. Oh, okay then. Do we have a new problem? Is it gonna be a bad? Okay, no, it worked that time. I think it was just a thingy, just a thingy. This is actually really cool because we can do like perspective shifts, which is actually really awesome. Chat, I need to know: do we want to do the separate like ceiling, the separate floor, the separate walls, and everything like that, or do we just want a flat background? What is your guys' idea on what you think would be best? Because if you do the floor and everything like that, the floor, the ceiling, everything like that, it's gonna look very paper. Is that okay? Do we want it to look paper? We can make furniture pieces that are two-dimensional, right? So, like, let me give you an example. Let's go ahead and pop open a Google window again. Whoops, we already have this open. Okay,
Flat
table.
background would be easier asterisk, and I would say depends on what the artists are willing to do.
It's easier for me, but I think that the box and the 2D paper style would be a lot easier for the artists. Because instead of having to go, oh, we need, you know, this whole thing or whatever, right? We could literally just be like, I just need a picture of a table. I don't want an AVIF. That's a WebP. I don't want to have to modify anything. This is literally the dumbest thing I've ever done. Dude, can I have a PNG, please? It's such a dope-ass table. There we go.
Do what's easier for artists, because Ori likes the pain that comes from extra work.
No.
I need a table.
Okay, we take this temp table. Wonderful. Oh, it came with the background and everything. No, it didn't. Okay, no, it didn't. Okay, good. Okay. Sprite's gonna recognize that it's, yes. And we'll SPR temp furniture right here. Wonderful. We will create a new blueprint called BP Furniture. Set the sprite to SPR Temp Furniture. Wonderful. Throw this in the world, and we're gonna get an idea of what this looks like, right? We're gonna see how this looks for us. More so, even cooler than this. Let's make this a little bigger. So in the viewport, let's go ahead and make this. Oh, even bigger, I think. Okay, let's first start with it in the background. Wow, big table in background. Wow, look at that cool table, chat. Much cool table mini wow. However, the cool thing about this is that we could also put it in front of the actors and stuff like that. Let's make this smaller. This is fucking massive. Okay, and let's throw this in front of the peeps. It is not in front of the peeps. Okay. It's so blurry. It's so blurry. It's too high quality for our tiny brains. Ugh. Too powerful. We could actually split the difference and put it behind one actor and in front of another. Right? And this is a means of, like, dynamics, right? So, like, you can see now that... Why did the stream hate you? OMG, cool table pog. Got like 140 quality on the screen. I love this. Okay, so this is an example, right? So this is just 3 separate assets. This is just the character, and the table, and we can move them between each other, right? Like, I can animate this character to, like, fly off screen and then fly back in front of the table without having the animators have to do anything, right? Flat background's good. Paper style also good. I just think non-flat backgrounds would be not good. No, it's a screen. It's a screen. It's a really cool table. Dream Nail Get, let's go! Congrats, Trank. Chat, is this what we want to do? We want to have sprites, a 3D game, but sprites. And we're doing one background, or ceiling, floor, everything like that, separate texture. The paper style does have a lot of charm, in my opinion. I think it's good. I think, personally, I would do one background. Because it's going to be really hard if we end up doing, like, assets like this, right? I'm going to open up the stream deck real quick because I feel like the music is so loud, it's making me want to scream. Not like scream as in, like, ah, but like scream as in, like, I'm trying to be louder than the music. Okay, chat, if we do end up doing, like, a floor, ceiling, 2 walls, and a backdrop, then when we make furniture, it's going to be really hard to make the perspective correct. So I think that just one background is definitely the play. I'm also going to come up with a better resolution background. Background art. It's kind of a funny background. Yeah, let's do this. This looks absolutely wonderful. It is a WebP. I want to die. This. Delicious. I think if I overwrite it, it'll just re-import itself. We're gonna find out right now. Yep, it did. Oh, I'm playing still. Can we move this back now? Not that much, if so. Just a little bit closer. Wunderbar. Yes, that. There we go. I'm gonna go for tonight. I can't see stream anyways. This is cry. I love you, Fortune. Thank you. I vote 0 background. Jesus Christ. So this is just an example, chat. This is just a big old example. Let's see if I can find like a classroom background. I feel like a classroom background would like make more sense with what we're doing right now. Yeah, let's grab this one, I think. There we go. Yes, and our giant table that's in this classroom as well. Yeah, no, perspective is gonna be kind of difficult, I think, regardless. Because even if we were to do something like this, right? Like, even if we were, let's go ahead and remove this table out of the way. Black. Even like this and stuff like that, right? We need
Giant
to
table,
match.
LOL.
We need to match the perspective of whatever the background is, right? So, to some extent, it's gonna have to be either consistently the wrong perspective for the sake of enhancing the paper 2D effect, or it's just only gonna be able to fit in one spot, right? So, like, for instance, if I were to take this table on the left side right here, right, chat? I'm moving into Creator. This music is making my blood pressure go up. So if I were to take this table on the left, right, it's not going to match this table on the right because the perspective changes based on what side of the room they're on. So with that in mind, if I made a piece of furniture that's this table, it's not going to work if I put it on this side of the table. It's going to break perspective. We don't want to do that. So in that case, either when
Music
we
roulette today.
make a furniturepice, paper style goes hard. So like it would be like a straight on perspective, right? We would need a straight on perspective with everything. Table flat perspective. So like for instance, I think this is like pretty much what we're talking about here. Or yeah, like this. This is not transparent. I mean, transparent. This is like the exact perspective I was thinking. And it's a PNG. Oh, it must be my birthday, dude. Oh, here's the content browser I was looking for. There we go. This is what I was trying to do, chat. There we go. Now the content browser is actually like a part of the scene. Blap. Okay. Now if we were to grab this table, we need to re-import. And then, God, it's huge. Again, dude. Again with this. Go back to the furniture, make it 0.1. I think half the size would be fine. No, even smaller. Even smaller. 0.05. So, like, let's see if we can just put this in the background and make it look correct. If it's in the center, it's going to. It's very, very paper aesthetic, chat. Very paper aesthetic. It's very obvious that it's in the foreground. You know what I mean? Like, the background is very separate from the foreground in this instance. You know, it's essentially a character of some type. Like, it's almost treated like a character. And I know you're gonna have to do your best to ignore the PNG tree. It's too obviously foreground? Okay. So in that case, we're having that thing again where we're going to have to separate it very well. Like, the artists are gonna have to. Are you not in front? Why are you not in front? It's actually very interesting. Oh, that's actually the problem with paper sprites, I think, is that it's going to just prioritize based on... No, I did that one correctly. What's wrong here? If I put you right here, where do you think you are? You think... Where did this giant mesh come from? What is this sphere? Oh, wonderful PNG treeness. I think we might go back to planes, chat. I think we might make these planes. It's going to make our lives way harder. But I think there's things you can do with this. I think it's possible. It's tough, though. Thank you for the clip. And yes, ball. It's gonna look goofy. Let me say that much. Oh, actually, you know what? We need to lock the aspect ratio, because now that the aspect ratio isn't locked, I can actually see the black edges. I didn't even realize that. So, like, for instance, if you guys see, you can see I can see more and more blackness, whereas we were looking at the game like this. Yeah, we need to lock aspect ratio somehow. Find it looking goofy?
BTW chat. I'm making Oki look sassy.
Good. Yeah, the paper's wanting to throw it in the background for some reason, even though we're putting it in front. Or is it just not in front? Am I crazy? No, it's in front, right? Paper 2D is weird, chat. Let me throw this character a little bit further back. Okay, that's like a perfect split difference, and it still thinks this character's in front. Yeah, it might be better to make these planes if this is really our objective here. Paper 2D does not want to be 3D. I think that realistically, if there's a furniture piece that's important enough, it should probably look like it's in the foreground. I don't know, chat, your thoughts? I think I'm going to go make these planes. It makes more sense, too, in my opinion. And it's probably going to save headache in the future. I'm sad to not make a sprite, but it's probably just going to be smarter to make a plane. Oh, you know what's gonna suck too?
I don't know enough about this to comment TBH.
No. I say go back to the sprite because planes are gonna squash and stretch really bad. Well, chat! We did it! Game's done.
Despite being an artist, I'm still flying mostly blind.
Game's done, chat. What do you think? Okay, if that's the case, if we're running with this, chat. This is such a good clone dating sim, wow. I think what we're gonna end up doing is, okay, I'm gonna do my best to explain everything that's going on here, right? So, the way that Unreal Engine works is that these guys are called actors, and actors are essentially objects that exist in the world, right? And when we make an actor, so the furniture and the character are both actors. So, character is an actor. This is what we made. This is how we modify the actor. If I were to add something to this, then it would show up whenever the actor is instanced. And what an instance is basically a, well, it's an instance of the actor in the world, right? So even though these guys are the same actor, there's two instances of them, right? There's one instance of the furniture actor and two instances of the same character actor. And we can modify these instances separately from each other. But it's a little bit wonky on how we do that. And we'll probably have to get into that when we get there. Now, one of the things that I think would probably be smart is to make a text box GUI. So GUI does not work like an actor, right? We're not going to be like moving it around the world like this. GUI is just an on-screen canvas. So if we were to make a GUI, so let's go ahead and make a GUI, and we'll make a widget blueprint. No? Where are you? Oh, I just made the wrong thing. Hold on. New user interface widget blueprint. There we go. Yeah, user widget. Widget blueprint, I guess just HUD. Yeah, just call it a HUD. So this is our blueprint, right? And this guy edits a little bit different from what we've been talking about before. So if I just blap, pop a canvas panel on. So this is our main panel. This is our canvas panel. That's fine. We can just call it canvas panel. So like, let's say let's put some text on here. And we will call this dialogue. Cool. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use horizontal boxes and stuff like that to organize things. So let's make this horizontal box. We'll anchor it and fill it. And we will pad it. So everything goes inside this horizontal box because we can set its padding and things like that. I'm sorry, it'll go in this horizontal box because we can pad this one. There we go. So now nothing can go, like, touch the edges of the screen, which is something we'd want to avoid anyways. Okay.
It's Oki being a cheeky-ass bitch to artists through even to the Omni Soul.
Let's actually go
Oki
like this
hates
and
us.
make a vertical box. Because we're going to want to put something above this. Yeah, let's keep the dialogue in the center. And in this vertical box, we're going to also add...
says bitch.
Yes, chatbot does say bitch, in fact. Let's actually make this a horizontal box.
D.
So what we can do is we can do what's called filling, and we can just, oh, but this one doesn't fill, so, oh, fill, there we go. Vertical box needs to fill. There we go. This will be centered, blap, and we can change the boundaries in which this kind of like takes up, if you will. So we'll fill it 3.0. So it'll take up ratio 3:1 of the screen, right? Oh, but this isn't padded. We need to pad this again. My bad. There we go. Okay. So now we could also probably take this dialogue box. In fact, what I think we might do is we'll take a border, I think would be a good idea. Yeah, let's put the border here, and then we'll put the text inside the border. So this will be fill, and then the dialogue will go inside. Obviously, the dialogue is extremely visible. We'll make it just gray. Just gray and lower alpha. Blap. That didn't work. Brush color. Blap. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And just lower the alpha quite a bit. And we want to make sure that the text is above this. Do I have to do this the other way around? That'd be weird. No, it can't have a child, so. Let's just add a canvas then, in that case. Let's add a canvas to the vertical box. We'll do a canvas panel, we'll do fill. We'll put the border inside the canvas panel and the text inside the canvas panel. There we go. Anchor to center. The border will be anchored to all. The border will be anchored 0, 0, 0, so it's just always the same size as the actual thing. And we'll anchor this to center and 0, 0, whoops, wrong one. Sure, 100 is fine. We'll do 0.5 and 0.5, so it's like centered. And then within the text, we can actually make this, ooh, let's make this actually a lot larger. Let's make this like 500 by like, let's make this like 1000 by like 200. Yeah, that way it takes up all of this space right here. We want it to take up all of this space. So let's justify it center. Perfect. So if I were to go into the player controller, player character, actually, I believe. We're gonna, on event begin play, we're gonna go create widget of WBP HUD, and we're gonna show, oh, whoops, screen, what is it? Add to player screen, yeah, there it is. Okay, so when we start the game now, there's now this text block asset that's on top of our screen. And no matter what we do, like even if I were to take the camera and push it back a ton, right? Then it's still going to be on screen in the same position. It's locked to what the camera is rather than what to anything else is really. And this is true even if we scale the window. So even if I put the camera here and I were to do a pie, yeah. So you can see that no matter what happens, it's always going to take up the same amount of space and everything like that. Hopefully that all made sense, chat. So this can be our little dialogue box right here. I think that'd be fun. This border, I think we can actually... Is there around it? Nope. Dialogue. Background. There we go. Is that how you spell dialogue? I think it's dialogue. Probably. I don't know.
Are we gonna get fancy monkey box for dialogue?
We can probably get a fancy Moonchi box. These guys are a little bit wonkier because they kind of want to be vectorized or very simple because they'll squash and stretch really awkwardly based on how you scale the window and everything like that. But I have no problem with that. We'll set this to a variable. And one thing that we can do here, actually, in fact, if we go to the BP character, not the character, player character, we're going to go ahead and promote this to a variable, which basically promoting it to a variable means that we can edit it later inside the character rather than having to cast to the widget, which is going to be a nightmare. Don't worry about it. HUD ref. There we go. So we have this HUD reference, which is perfect.
Still simple though.
Mwah! Oh my god, separate boxes, separate dialogue boxes for each one. That would actually be so dope. So let's say that we go ahead and add an event, right? Where we're like, we'll do...
Back to tying.
Create an event. Whoops. Custom event. And we're going to be like... action sequence, right? So this means if we're...
@monkey_pasquire, yes, yes, yes.
This is the important stuff, chat. This is the important stuff. So... let's say that we have a separate event specifically for when nobody is talking, right? This isn't a person talking. This is just an action sequence where something is happening. We'll do something really simple for right now. We'll get this and we will set text. Content set text, yep. And what this is going to require is we're going to add a text. So when we pass this, action text. Blap and then blap. Wonderful. I promise it's going to get a lot more complicated than this in the future, chat. So now this widget knows that when we pass this this text or dialogue this action sequence event, then we can basically tell the widget to show something else. So like, let's say I'm going to do keyboard when I press 0. That's fine. Press, we're going to go to get the HUD reference. And we're going to do, what was it? It was action sequence. We're going to do action text while you pressed 0. So now the HUD says this, and if I press 0, it didn't work. Wonderful. We're doing so good so far, chat. Why didn't you do that, actually? Let's put that key press here, actually. Let's see if that works. Oops. Do I just have the wrong text target? Oh, no. Okay, it just didn't understand on the cast. Okay, cool.
I need help from the Oki lovers.
Interesting. Okay, so if we're in the player character. Oh, that's why. Okay, get text. Nope. Get dialogue. Okay, there we go. No. Interesting. Well, you know what? It's probably because there's an instance of it. But no, this is the instance. It remembers what the instance is. Why are you not doing it? I'm curious now. We're not set to input only, are we? BP player controller doesn't have the... Yeah. Nope. Intriguing. I don't want to put everything in the GUI. I really want to avoid putting everything in the GUI. Oki lovers, Sage! Got him. Okay, it's not getting to there. What if I print here? Oh, it's just not recognizing my key press. Okay, so the player character
Help.
can't control anything right now.
I don't know how to dress
Interesting.
this leprechaun in a casual attire.
I am cry. Interesting. Why are you not accepting keyword? Oh, you know what? Do I do this in the player controller, actually? What if I do all this in the player controller instead? This will go away because this is a begin play. Okay. And then on 0, let's see if we can do this. Oh, we don't have HUD reference. We'll create the variable HUD reference. There we go. Wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, so we're going to do everything in basically just the player controller. Duly noted. Okay, so now we can pass an event when something happens, right? And we can, when that event passes, we can adjust how we're going to go about that. So in this case, when it knows that when I press 0, it's going to change the dialogue to say, whoops. Wow, you press 0. Wow. Still says hello when I click them. But more so than that, here's another example, actually. This is another fun one. If I were to go to the BP character, event actor on clicked, can I do cast to player controller? No, whoops. Cast to BP player controller. Yes. We're going to get the player controller. Bap. Wonderful. As the player controller, we need to get HUD reference. Yes. Okay, get HUD ref. And then we will, as the HUD ref, will be action sequence, right? And it'll say something like she's looking at you from across the room. Okay. Okay, in a polo? That's wild, actually. Okay, so let's say that the recent action is that while we just press 0, when I click on them now, it says, it seems like she's looking at you from across the room. I press 0, goes back to the action sequence, blap. This is kind of more point and click style, but it's more so to say that, you know, there's things in the world that you can modify and change and things like that, and the game can recognize it, if that makes sense. Another thing we could do, and this is just an example, remind me to delete this. Let's make a custom event. That's like custom event, run off screen, right? So when we do run off screen, then they're going to, if, let's get their X value, get world location. Yeah, let's get the world location, the default scene route, and let's break this up. Let's go, what is the X here? What is our, if we were to go, this is Y, we want to go negative Y. Okay, so negative Y, we want the negative Y of them. Basically, we're going to be reading if, so negative Y, so we're going to add plus, probably want them to go like at least 1,000 off screen. So if their Y value plus 1,000, so their current Y value is negative 40. So if 940 is greater than, we want to get the camera position. Ooh, what's a good way to get the camera position? Greater than 0 is good for right now. It is not a permanent solution by any means, but we'll use this for right now because I don't know if this is something we're actually going to do. Then we're going to set their world position. True is set world position. No, we want to move them. What's the good way to move them? Move component 2. Can I get a reference to self? No. Yep. Oh, wait, is it just that simple? Wait, hold on a second. Can we just ignore all this? Oh, please, Unreal, have this just baked in. Oh, that would be so awesome. Set the radius. Let's do -2 so it doesn't just keep blah, 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 over there. Stop and overlap. Default, that's fine. Oops, what are we missing here? Controller, have connection, get player. What are we looking for? AI controller object reference? Oh, this is for AI. Oh, no. Okay, that works. Okay. He'd add something fancy to it, though. Real. We'll do an ease in and an ease out.
It will be so weird for me to draw Oki without the hat.
Whoa, they booked it, dude. Holy shit. Let's do overtime 2 seconds. Blap. Oh, whoa. It's cool when they move away. I didn't even realize that. That's interesting.
At Sky_Heights agreement.
Oh, but she doesn't have a click reference for some reason. I can't click her. Oh, she kind of does. She kind of does. But I think what's probably happening is that, yeah, so each character is going to have to be separate from each other more than likely. Because I think what's happening is I'm clicking... Oh, is this thing in the way, actually? What if I move this here? Then can I? Blap? Blap. Okay, no, the table was in the way.
Oki in a polo.
Interesting. Hey. Okay, so this sprite is in the way, which is going to be a problem, maybe. which just means that we have to be really
I'm
precise
still not
about
sold
things.
on that immo.
Okay, chat. So this is something cool that we can actually do, is that we can actually like animate these characters since they're technically 3D. We can move them back and forward and across the room and stuff like that. Blap, blap. Guess who I just gave suspenders? Let's fucking go. So yeah. And we'll call this right. So currently it says text block. If I press 0, whoops. If I press 0, then it says wow, you press 0. If I click on them, they'll run away. It seems like she's looking at you from across the room. Press 0 to reset it. Blah, blah, blah. Look at that, chat. We've made progress. It'll actually just like throw them off screen. We can do anything, right?
I need
Like,
an Easter egg of everyone doing a flip.
we can do we can move them back as well, right? So this is actually gonna look really dumb. But we need a negative X. Okay, negative X value. So let's do like negative 50 or something like that. Blap? Oh wow, that's really far actually. Okay, hold on. Let's do negative 10. Oh, they go forever. Do they go forever? Okay, that's what's going on right now. Is they're just gonna keep going and going and going. How do I stop you from moving? Why do you keep moving is my question. Is it because this doesn't consume? No. What if I do once? Did that change anything by chance? Nope. It's definitely not that, or maybe maybe those are just like way bigger than I think they are. Hold on, maybe the measurement's just a lot huger than I really think it is. Let's do like negative 0.1. Let's do it in 1 second. Oh, is it going to a world location? Is that it?
And she ran so far away.
Is it going to a world location? That might be it. Where are you? There we go. Let's actually get world location. It says relative location, but it might just not be. Honestly, I might just be crazy. Let's split this pin struct.
Real.
And let's do 0, negative 0, obviously. And let's do minus 1. Minus 1. Blap. Wrong way, but okay. I think move component 2 just doesn't work the way that I think it does. Truthfully. Recombine struct pin, yeah. What if I set it to zeros? What happens if I set it to zeros? Does it know? Does it go somewhere if I do 0? Yeah, it looks like it's trying to go to world 0. Let's set this to... No, can I not set your invisibility? I'll do it
I
manually.
see the rope thing.
Visible. Okay, yeah. No, it looks like you're going to world location 0. Because this is at 0, 0, 0, I think, right? No. 0, 0, 0 would be... Yes, you are going to world location 0, 0, 0.
To his swimwear.
So it's currently at 400. Yeah, no, I was right. Okay, I was right. What if I change it to be exactly what their current position is? Negative 2140. Okay, yes, it is world location. It is world location. What is it relative to? Is it relative to itself? No. It's got to just be relative to world location. Yeah. So Let me do this real quick.
Oh,
Yep.
I totally see that.
Let's get world location, and we're just gonna print these values. It backwards. Print. Yep. Gonna do this really quick and dirty, chat. Just want to see where it's trying to move them to.
At Sky_Heights, wait, yes.
So 400 negative 2140. Okay, that's where it's at right now. If I click on this. 400 negative 20 140. So it is the correct world location. I just did my math wrong.
I mean, she has massive hecking curls, so makes sense.
Let's recombine these real quick. Recombine struct pin. Yes. And then break it apart again. And all we want to do is just subtract their, let's say, x value. Yes, subtract 10. X value. Minus.
At Diamond Thadino Plushie, yeah, like, of course she takes care of her curls.
And then, oh, that's the problem. That was the problem I was having, is that I didn't put the rest of the pins in. Because I'm dumb, chat. Blap. Blap. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what I was trying to do, chat. There we go. So now when we click them, wow, wowie, wappy zappy, let's play. Every time we click them, they go back a little bit. Oh, that should not have been that hard, chat. Goodness me.
Sky_Heights, she's better than me, LMAO. I just didn't have a bonnet.
Okay, what I think we should actually do. Let's do move character. And what we're going to do is probably get some float values built into this thing. We're going to add some inputs. So we'll take 3 floats. Actually, let's just take a vector at this point. Let's just take a vector.
Also, damn, Ori is schmoving hooly.
And we'll split this struct pin. And we'll do plus blap. Whoops. Plus blap. And that'll be our target X. And we'll do plus blap. That'll be our Y. And we'll do plus blap. That'll be our Z. There we go. Okay, so whenever we call this, we can just give them an amount of location that we want them to move. So instead of this, we'll go -10 here. So whenever we call this, instead we just feed it a vector, and it'll know what to do from there. Cool. And it'll do it over 1 second. So if I set this -50, for instance, then it'll know Blaff. It'll know
Good
exactly
night,
how to
Rain.
do that. Have a good night, Rain. Rain's not leaving.
At Rainai's falling for sure, but she
Good night,
falls asleep
Jelly. I
instantly
feel like
when
this
she
is supposed to
does.
Okay. This is good framework. This is good framework, chat. Okay, so now we have this move character sequence. Awesome. We're making progress. This is temporary. This is temporary stuff right here. Okay. This is our action sequence. Let's actually go ahead and make ourselves... Ooh, okay. Let's have a name block. I think that we should have a name block. Chat, should the name be above the text? Should it be to the left of the text, or where do you want? Also, can we add a font? What font should this be in, chat? Oh my god, I want a font. I want fonts. I want fonts so bad. Hold on a second. Fonts. And I think that... Can I literally just grab fonts? Like, let's grab Poppins. That's not Poppins. That's not what I thought Poppins was.
Above, as is tradition.
Fonts. Do we still have an Opera window open? Yes, we do. Google font, sure. Roboto is so good. Montserrat is actually like one of my personal favorites. So can I download this as a font? Can I? Yes, download. Okay. Okay, let me open this in browser. And go to downloads. We'll unzip this.
I cannot wait to see it.
Yes.
At monkey_pasquire perfect.
Okay. So now we have a font. Can I set the text of this to Montserrat?
I think I have an idea for Oki's swimwear.
Font family, Montserrat. We can! Oh my god. Wait, this is so good. I love this so much. We could even monospace it. Oh, that's super interesting. Okay, good. We can do so many fun things with this, dude. We can do so many fun things. And if we put an outline on it, it'll look like bold, I think. Where am I right now?
He better.
Okay, so now we have this text block that's actually like solid feeling. However, it's not letting us change the typeface, so I'm presuming that it's probably gonna be something we have to fix. But set the font material. Oh, we can change the outline color here. Beautiful. If we wanted to make it more bold, we could just toss an outline on it, and it's definitely a lot bolder then. So like, let's say that we put a 0 on it for right now. Do we want the characters to be to the left? Like, do we want a name on the left, or do we want it above?
Ori.
Oh, I'm sure he does. I'm gonna put it on a vertical box. I'm gonna put it above. Yes. Okay. And then... let's pad this. Oh, we can't pad this. Fill. Yes. And we'll go like this and go like this. And then blap. And then we'll call this speaker. Set it to variable. Yep. Set it to centered. And it will only fill probably 0.5 or even 0.25, honestly. Yeah. The important part is that it just does not take up much. However, we can do size probably 48, so it's bigger. We can do 0.5.
Almost like a femboy made them SMH.
Real. We'll do 1 for the outline so that it's big and thick. And what we'll need to do is that when we do an action sequence now, when we do something like an action sequence, we're going to need to get the speaker and set the text to nothing specifically. So that, yeah, so you can see, ooh, that is actually really hard to read. Let's grab something that's a little less harder to read. Let's put an outline of 1 on this. We can put a shadow on it. Oh, that's actually so helpful. We'll come back to that. Where's the font? There we go, outline settings. Set the outline to 1 on this. That should make it a lot more readable, I would hope. Yes, absolutely much more readable. Let's set the spacing a little bit higher, I think, because this is tough at the moment. Kind of doing a lot of this manually. I'm going to be dead honest with you, but let's do like 0.2. 1. 10. I feel like this is changing nothing. 50. Let's just monospace it. That feels like very, like, kind of retro-y, I guess. A little bit retro-y. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. We'll turn on the monospacing for right now. If we were to go to make a dialogue sequence, then what we can do now is we can do the same thing. Pretty much the exact same thing. Blap, blap. Oops. Organize a little bit. We're going to need to add 2 variables to this, and this is the speaker, and this is the dialogue. Wonderful. Make this gooder. Okay, awesome. How are we gonna do custom boxes though? Are they just PNGs you load to the GUI? Yeah. You can load a texture file. Again, the problem a lot of the time is with scalability.
LMAO, yes.
So like if I scale this window, then it's gonna try to shrink and stretch that image. Like you can imagine trying to fit an image in that. You know what I mean? It's gonna squash the image down. So we might want fixed windows at that point. But yeah. So now if we do BP character, right, and we have that left click, what we could do
At
is...
monkey_pasquire, I feel as though I would have to know the idea to create a base.
Just a real quick flip-flop would be fine. Because
Heck.
then... You know what we really need to do is we need to do this on cast. Yeah, we need to do this on begin play, not here. We want to have this, like, at the very start of the game. And we'll use this to kind of initialize. Player controller ref. Let's grab a player controller ref right at the beginning of the game. Okay, so we immediately know what the player controller is. We don't have to worry about casting to it ever again, because we don't want to. So we'll get the player controller and get the HUD ref. We're going to do this way into the beginning of this. So at one point we'll do this, and then at the other point we'll do dialogue sequence. There we go. Okay, example now. So now, with just this really, really basic thing right here, if I click on this person, it'll say, it seems like she's looking in from across the room. And if I click on her again, it'll say, oh, random girl. Oh, hi. It's not nothing. So that's cool. And now there's just a command that we can do whenever we want. We can be like, oh, when this happens, we want to do this dialogue. That is a very simple command that we can use now. What we probably are going to want, realistically, is some structure. We're going to want some structure to know exactly, like, how... Probably 20. Just doing a little bit of padding right now, chat. No exact...
Found it. It's been interesting watching it come together.
We're gonna want to know, like, I think we're gonna be making some state machines, chat. And what I mean by state machines, I'm gonna go into just chatting for this because it's gonna be really important to know so that we know developmentally how this works and everything like that. So basically what a state machine is recognizing what portion of the game we're in and how we recognize that, right? So like, for instance, if we broke this into parts, you know, like when we had that document, let me see if I can grab that document again, actually. Yeah. I love that I spelled Miramith wrong. Or did Natsuno do that? I bet Natsuno might have done that. So, chat, we were talking about in our notes with what we were going to do with this game, right? One of the things that we talked about is these breakpoints, basically this progression. You know what I mean? So we have the one-on-one. We can call this, like, part 1. We'll call this part 2. Call this part 3. Part 4, part 5, part 6, part 7, party 7. Wonderful. Okay. And what this does basically is that when we usher a dialogue, right? Like we want this character to make this dialogue of some type. We wanted them to say this or whatever, right? We want to know where in the story we are right now so that we can modify it accordingly, right? So making a state machine of some type is probably going to be really important, or having some idea of where we are in the game. These are probably going to be a part of the state machine, everything like that. Cycles are probably going to be part of the state machine as well, so that we know kind of when a dialogue is ushered, we want to know what may modify it and where we're at with all of those modifications, right? If we want to add more components to this state machine, we're kind of going to have to do it now, realistically. So, do we have any other modifications, chat, that we want to make to what may modify dialogue? See why Toby Fox made Undertale from 2 million Switch case statements now? Yes. Yes. When I heard that, I was like, makes sense. And I mean, honestly, like, if you don't need to optimize the game insanely, you know, the Undertale's not hard to run. It's not a big game. Use 2 million Switch cases. Just do it. Like, you don't have anything to worry about. I think that understanding, like, where we're going to be at any given point in time is going to be really important, realistically. I think we can use enumerators for this, realistically. But I think we could also just use integers. I think just using an integer would be fine. We could use databases, actually. A database would be really interesting. A database would be kind of hard to look at, I'm gonna be honest, but basically what we can do with a database is just have every potential dialogue option. You know what I mean? It would suck, but we could just have this database that we pull from. No, that sounds like a nightmare. I think we should just hard code it, honestly. That's also gonna be annoying. Every part of this is gonna be annoying one way or another, but regardless, I think that having it more hard-coded will give us a visual stimulus that we can look at. I'm familiar with enough to how to implement a state machine. A state machine is just a term I'm using. It's not a literal state machine. Basically what I'm saying is that... Back to Photoshop, chat.
Building a database would be time-consuming, and probably worthwhile if the game is big enough.
If it's big, maybe, but even then it would just be really hard to reference new dialogues when we're in the blueprints and stuff like that. So a state machine is basically like, we have these 3 boxes that we need to know, right? This is our...
Oh my god, the mage is blue.
Blue mage is blue, this is crazy. So we have our skills, right? And this is actually like 6 check boxes. We have skills. We have the cycles. Is that what this one's called? No, progression. And then we have the progression here. I think that's really all we need right now. Because this one tells us this, which is cycle. So skills can be anything of, right? For instance, let's say we know skateboarding and translation, right? This will all feed into a state machine. Let's see, our progression currently is part 2, right? This is all feeding into a state machine. So that we know that when we're in skills, you know, if we were in part 1, then part 1 dialogue would be like, hi, hello. But part 2 would be like, oh, it's you again. And basically what a state machine is doing give me just a second. Let me fix this Photoshop document because I broke it. There we go. All we're actually trying to convey with this state machine is what portion of whatever we're in, right? So if we're in progression part 2, it knows to say, oh, it's you again on the exact same interaction, right? So like we click on Tori or whatever, and it checks, we're like, oh, we're in progression part 2. So she's gonna say, oh, it's you again. However, if we were in progression,
what do you mean by the term cycle, exactly?
Cycles is whether we're in a break period or an intense period. I think for this example, it doesn't really matter, but if we're in progression part 1, Tori will know to say, oh, hi, hello, even though we input the same interaction, if that makes sense. This is going to come up with a lot more dynamic gameplay, and it's going to get very convoluted. But cycles are basically break periods versus intense situations, right? So the way that the progression is broken up right now is on part 1. Oh, let's actually add this. Yes, but that can be inferred from the progression cycle. So this is gonna have more spreadsheets than you can possibly imagine. Okay, so from this, right, we can have a state machine that says, oh, what part are we on? You know what I mean? By knowing what part we're in, then we know when our break periods are. Because dialogue options may only show if we're in a certain period of time, right? If we're in a certain progression or what have you, what have you. Can I help with the spreadsheets? Yes. Yes, you can. In fact, what I think we should probably do, chat, and I want your guys' opinion on this, like full bore, I need your guys' opinion on this, so don't lose me here just yet. I think on the left side right here, we have our dialogue options, like a scroll box with our dialogue options. Or would our dialogue options like pop up on like the upper side, right? So are they gonna go right here, or would they go like right here? Maybe right here makes more sense, huh? This is a horizontal box? Perfect. You think, chat? So like, let's go ahead and add a scroll box, right? Bap. So we have the scroll box here. We'll put another vertical box, some type, next to this, so that, oh, whoops, sorry, here, below though, nope, undo, so that we can fill this, and we can have it take up more space. No, dialogue in the middle in a box pop up, so like, in the middle you say? They should be in the dialogue box. Really? Okay, middle it is. Okay, chat, you got me. So it'll be right here. Okay, all right, no, you got me on that one. Well, in that case, let's just go ahead and delete these.
I think in dialogue box middle.
Okay. Okay, so we have the scroll box. I know it's not, there's like nothing in it right now. But inside we'll probably put buttons, right? Which realistically is probably going to be a separate widget, which is a whole kind of thing to go over. But they're always in the dialog box? No, apparently not. I mean, I've seen it in both. I've seen it in both. So let's make another widget real quick. We're gonna make a quick widget. The dialogue option. So we have this dialogue option, right? And we're gonna make a button. Cool, we have a button. Wonderful. Let's put some text in that button. This button is absolutely massive right now, and I think it doesn't need to be. Let's set the color and opacity to, like, a lot
I
less.
wouldn't want to do that.
Yes, it's a variable, you silly goose. And this will be like option 1 or something. Really doesn't need to take up the whole screen, but maybe it's like that. Or what have you, what have you. Is it okay to put a canvas? I don't think we need a canvas, honestly. Let's say it's like this. So, in the character, I'm just going to put a, not character, player controller. In the character, I'm just going to put a bullshit keybind. 0. Actually, let's go ahead and in the HUD, let's go ahead and create a custom event for this. Custom event. Player options. Okay. And we're going to need an array. This is going to be an interesting... This is a wild way to do this. I'm going to be honest, but it's a way to do this. And we'll need an array of these, right? So we'll take an array of these, an array of options, and we will take the scroll box. Let's get the scroll box. We're going to need to promote the scroll box to a variable. So we'll take this player option scroll box, get this, and then do a for each loop, which means we're gonna iterate through each item in an array. For those who don't know, an array is essentially like a number of options, or I'm sorry, not a number of options. It's a list of variables, and the variables that we're taking right now is the buttons themselves, right? So we need a list of these buttons that we're going to display. Then for each of them, we're going to create a widget. Whoops, sorry. Create widget. And it's going to be of class... Ooh, that's actually... Can we get the class of this? Yeah, we can. Okay. Create one of those. Wunderbar. We're going to add a child, which is this right here. Which basically means we're going to put it in the scroll box, right? And what we're adding is this thing that we just created. So we create this widget and we add it to the scroll box, right? That's all we really need to do, I think. Honestly. So if I were to create this random list of widget blueprints, right? Like I'm just going to make a bullshit list of... I'll just add a temp var, and it'll be a dialogue option, right? And we're just gonna add like 26 of these for no reason. Whoops. Let's set this to array. Add a ton of these, and we'll just do the same one each time. Dialogue option, yeah. We're going to cast to the HUD ref, which is basically the on-screen display. We're going to grab it was player option. Yeah, player options. There we go. And we're just going to put in this little options list right here. Perfect. This is all very temporary. Doesn't have to make that much sense. But now we have this thing that we do, right? If we press 0, we see that these options all pop up, right? The only problem now is that we need a way to recognize which ones are to delete. I think what we'll have to do is clear all children. Oh, no. We can absolutely do that very easily, actually. So we're going to do clear player options. And to do that, we're going to get the scroll box. We're going to get all of its children. Get all the children. Get all children. There we go. Do another for each loop. And for each one, we're just going to destroy it. Remove. What is the delete? Hold on. What is the... Whoops. I don't remember what the actual term is for it. Oh, it's just removed from parent. Oh, does that mean I can just... clear children? Does that work? Can I literally just clear children and call it a day? Set it. And then I'll just make this button just call clear children. Just for funsies. So on button click, on pressed to be HUD. No, let's actually cast
At
to
monkey
player
underscore
controller.
Pasquire,
for
any
this.
art updates?
Get player controller. Yeah. And then we'll just get HUD. No, HUD ref, right? Yeah, we need HUD ref.
I'm waiting very patiently for the art. Hand hurts, but formal outfit is slaying.
Let's not do it on button press just yet, because I think that this is going to get a little bit confusing if we do.
Ori, look at chat.
I'm looking at chat. Yeah, toggle for showing and hiding the dialogue option should be there, but moving it over top of the text box would be smarter screen real estate. No, I think that's fair. Waiting very patiently for the art. That's funny. Clear player options. We'll just add another silly little keybind. We'll see if we can manage something like that. And we'll take this HUD ref again, and we'll just clear player options. See if this works. I just want to test if this works. So if I click on one of them, or if I press 0, I'll get these player options. Bop, 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 bop. If I press 1, yep, it clears them. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now what we can do with testing this, hopefully, is when we, that's really nice, actually. Can I do padding? Doesn't look like it. Actually, you know what we could probably do is just go into the button. Where's the button? Dialogue option, that's right. Can we pad this? No. Horizontal box. This is gonna be a weird way of doing this, chat. Not gonna make this easy on me, are ya? Oh, you know what? This is gonna be kind of silly, but fine. We can just get each child and just do it manually. Set padding, yeah. Pinstruct. Because we just have these arrays available. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. We'll just set their padding so that they're not literally touching each other. And they're still literally touching each other. Awesome. Oh, whoops. There we go. Now they're still literally touching each other. This is terrible, chat. This is absolutely terrible. It's not going to let me... can I temporarily delete you? There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Wonderful. And then I can just automatically add the padding from like here. There we go. There we go. Now we have padding, chat. Now we have padding. Whew. Goodness. And then we can get rid of it. Oh. Gotta be careful about that. Well, this is what it would look like if we had a ton of options. It will just automatically scroll for us. It'll automatically set up a scroll bar, so that's good. That was just a debug keybind, so it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah. That's good. Now we have dialogue options, chat. Ooh, fancy. Almost. So these are just some basically all that we're doing is we're just carving out basic functions, right? What we're probably gonna need is... what's the best way to go about this? Ooh. I'm gonna need more ramen, chat. I need more brain fuel, which is just ramen. What I was talking about earlier is... okay. Oh. That's fine. Oh, it's just back. Let's set progression state to an integer. And we'll set the description to 0 equals intro, 1 equals break time 1, 2 equals low intensity, 3 equals break time, 4 equals mid intensity, 5 equals, can I? No, I can't. Equals break time. 6 equals high intensity. 7 equals catastrophe. 8 equals infinite break time. Right? So if we hover over this, then it tells us probably should have put spaces in those. Can I do this? Oh, I'm very curious. Can I do this? So when we tooltip it, no, it doesn't know the /n. Cry.
It's spaceless up in there.
Spaceless return. Okay, there we go. So now we know what the progression state is, hypothetically. Or we can modify it as we see fit. And things like that, which also means that we want to go back into this and make sure that we have part 0, which is introduction, right? So we have this introduction period, which is probably where Frankie kind of begins to explain the game to us a little bit. So Frankie explains what's going on to us. Yeah? Make sense? Oh, let me go ahead and share this again. Let me share this link. Frank explains the game to us. Initial break period. Before anything happens. 6 time slots. First event.
I have access to the dock.
You have access to the dock?
At monkey underscore Pasquire eyes.
Second event. XXXXX. Break period. 6 time slots. Semi-final event. Continuation of the high intensity mission. Break period. Infinite time slots. Yeah? Does that feel like it makes sense to us, chat? Ori art, okay! Chat! Oh my god, he is so sassy. Oh my god. It's so fitting for him, dude. Oh, wow. Yeah, that checks out. I love his pajamas. That actually really does scream Oki. Casual? Not what I was expecting, but I absolutely fucking love it. And then, of course, his normal attire. Bonkers, chat. Absolutely bonkers. He's so sassy. He's so sassy, and I love him. Chat, I'm going to go continue my ramen addiction for a second. And we need to figure out what the actual story is now.
It's perfect.
And we'll start with intro. Well, where the hell did my cursor go? Oh. Okay, so let's break out a format. Format is action statements. And then dialogue. Dialogue. Name, colon, format. And then what do we call when something actually happens? Physical sequence. Should be written in underlines, I think. I think underlines would be fine. All caps. Okay. And I think one more for setting. Probably should be written... underline. What assets should be seen at the time. Example is on screen. Okay, there we go. So first we set up a setting, which you managed to get me to do so. Let's go. Key smash. Key smash has always been the wine on to. Honestly, that's actually so real. Where do we start, chat? Where do we start? Where does Frankie catch us? I'm gonna go grab a, go fixate my ramen addiction real quick, and then, yeah.
In the dungeon, of course.
VSci_ just raided with 6 viewers.
No shot! Good thing I keep
Oh,
my
holy
headphones
hi,
on.
Raiders.
Let's go! Welcome in, Raiders. I apologize. I will be
Right
back
when
in
Ori
just
leaves.
right in a moment. I love you guys. Thank you guys
Ori
so
will
much
be
for
right
being here.
back.
Tell me about the stream. Tell me your favorite part. I keep my headphones
Welcome,
on when I
Raiders.
walk away. I love you. Thank you for being here. Guys, make sure to go follow, and if I could have a moderator shout them out, that would be amazing. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Welcome in. Tell me your favorite part about the stream.
What do you mean kind of dating sim? Have a good stream. AOWXOPY. Ori.
Okay, I'm gonna have to walk away again for just a second here in a second. What's up? Category still Hollow Knight? Is it? No, it's just chatting. Hi, Zombie! How's it going? What's up, what's up, what's up? Thank you guys so much, Vasai. I appreciate you. Did someone give a shout out to Vasai already? I'm gonna give another one. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. And we also have to add time.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi also
Congratulations,
it's
chat.
optional. IDK. Nice. At SageBuilder09 doesn't really matter, I'm still gonna romance the lot of them, well, the ones with romance as an option at least.
Oh, we need a dialogue option.
So it is optional, but no one. except Ty, will ignore it. I want to start Frankie, but back and especially wrist are giving up on me.
Oh, that's actually really interesting. That's actually really interesting.
At Tyguy 614, given that it has lore in it, you likely will.
Okay. I feel as though physical sequence should be italics. You think vice versa? That makes sense.
Hey?
Okay, so it's just normal text if it happens to be an action sequence, I guess. Yeah, no. Originally, when something is written with no speaker in action sequence, it was written in italics. I just changed it. Why people seem to count me as one of the lore people, I don't really care about it, especially at this point right now. What's so special about this point right now? I'm gonna go put the water in my ramen. No, they're different. So, mechanically, right? If somebody is moving on screen, you don't write a piece of text that says they're moving on screen. You just shove the character on screen, right?
Hands you a rigged coin. Here, laughing face.
One of them is actually on screen like text, and one is like moving an actual character. Sometimes I worry about
At Raini's fouling, I don't really.
The on-screen one should be underlined. The on-screen one is currently... It was all caps. And now it's italics. Underline is the setting. Yeah, well, frankly, does little cameos during the others' routes until we unlock Frankie's secret route. That's actually kind of wild. That'd be kind of baller. Or send you something insane I managed to do in DMs? Bet. I'll be checking after stream.
Oh, I almost my daily bullying.
That'd be fun.
At
Okay.
monkey_pasquire, that would be fun.
Okay, chat. So the first dialogue option I have right here is that Frankie enters, and we're
Anyway,
inside this dungeon.
this is now outside the scope of what Sage mentioned me about, and I am out of Oreos again. So I will be returning to lurking.
Have a good lurk.
At SageBuilder09 we kinda already decided that the player character is Chotbot.
So
At Diamond Thadino Plushi exactly.
immediately what happens is you're in a dungeon, Frankie enters, and it says, oh, such a little thing. You're not scared, are you? And then you get a yes or no prompt, which I think would be a good way of just kind of like showing people that there's like a thing to do here, right? Then we probably do a what's your name, right?
As the main character.
Points should get further indented for the effects of each option. So when you say yes or no, does it have any difference? Should anything change if you say that you're scared to Frankie? Should be added. Here be honest, after all. They should also be main characters. Wild. Frankie reacts accordingly? Okay. Oh, to that? Probably the same outcome, but
At
different
Reynice
dialogue.
Fouling
Okay.
I mean that's what I was thinking.
Should we, like, secretly, like, give or take reputation for each clone based on whether you say you're scared or not?
Sage no.
Change reputation for sure? Oof. Maybe it's only positive. Like, only a little bit of positive reputation. You think? So, like, let's say... +5 Tori rep. +5 Ari rep. +5... Oh, no, sorry. Not for yes. This is for no. No, I'm not scared. Then you get +5 Tori rep, +5 Ari rep, probably +5 Oki rep? And this is like +5 Ollie rep, +5 Orion rep, +5
Yet I like a little extra positive.
little extra positive. Yeah, Oki, okay. Oribot rep. Yeah? Oki! That's another thing that needs to be added into the game right now that we need to recognize is we need reputations. So we need Tori rep,
Which is confusing.
and we'll set this to reputations or relationships. So Tori reputation, which is probably a float. I think it'd be safer if this was a float. And let's do Oribot reputation. This will also be relationships. Oliver reputation. We have Okifon reputation. We have Orion reputation. And then we have Arisuki reputation. They're all set to 0 to begin with. They can go up or down. We also probably want to add Frankie reputation. Please make the dialogues clearer? Like, what do you mean? Does that feel better? And then we also have the, goodness, the romance versus platonic. We could also just do, are you scared? And then a yes or no. Thinking that maybe we could do the are you scared in like a special...
So does romantic things go up only in clearly romantic scenarios or also generally?
I would say that probably what would happen is that there would be like an option next to it that tells you, or an icon of some type that tells you like, hey, this is going to modify a relationship in some way. And maybe it doesn't tell you whether it's negative or positive. Maybe it just tells you who it's going to affect. Wait, you should include roguelike elements to honor the game you scrapped last year? Like some kind of minigame boost or relationship with some of the clones? Oh, goodness. Definitely getting scope creep onto our scope creep, but I like it. And then we can do Tori romance, which is relationships. We'll do Oribot romance, which is relationship. We'll do Oliver, nope. We'll do Okifon romance, which is relationships. Orion romance, which is relationships. We do Arisuki romance. And then, of course, Frankie. Frankie romance. Okay. And again, all these start at 0.
Hi, Pack.
Pack, what's up? So, chat, how do you feel about, like, a little, like little icons next to it? Do you think that's good? Do you think that's bad? Like, this will modify your relationship with these people in some way. Okay. Femboy romance is an Easter egg that exists for a reason. So the clones each get an icon. I think that probably what I was assuming is that it's just going to be like a colored heart in some case. But if you guys want to get a little bit more quirky than that, you can. Which means to the right of this is a horizontal box already, which is perfect. We can do an image at the right side of this horizontal box. Dialogue button should have a padding of 10. Yes, and this needs a padding of 10. We're actually going to need to do... Tori icon. We'll have the Oribot icon. We'll have the Oliver icon. We'll have the Okifon icon. We'll have the Orion icon, Arisuki icon, and then the Frankie icon. You know what would be kind of fun, chat? Is if the first instance automatically gave you like a little bit of Frankie rep. And you see the pink icon next to it, right? Like both options give you like a little bit of rep with Frankie. But it just like does not tell you how. Yes, I know. All of these need to be a variable. What we'll need to do is on creation, when it's generated on event pre-construct, yes, right here, we will get let's do Tori modified. We'll do Oribot modified. I don't know if this is the cleanest way to do this, but I think this will work. Oliver modified. Okifon modified. Orion modified. Keeping it self-contained, I feel like is better in most instances. Modified. And then we have Frankie modified. And then we'll get Tori. Set visibility. Collapse. We'll collapse it if Tori modified is true, then we will collapse it. I'm sorry, no, if it's false, we'll collapse it. If it's true, then we won't collapse it. Basically, we're saying, is it going to be visible or not? Rinse and repeat for each one. It's be visible if it is modified. Pretty much just that.
At SageBuilder090 no she will be. Have you seen her sprites?
I'm intrigued what you guys are talking about, but Oribot modified. Go here. Yep. Cool. Then we'll do Oliver modified, blap. And then Oliver icon, blap. And we'll just set those icons statically, and that's fine. Then we'll do Okifon modified, and then Okifon icon. Beautiful. Do the next one for Orion icon and Orion modified. Blap. Then we do Arisuki modified and Ari icon. Ari is an icon. And then finally, we'll do Frankie icon and Frankie modified. Okay, so hopefully this will get us a little bit set up right here. And then we do the HUD. What we're going to have to do is get rid of this because it did nothing. Wonderful. For each one of these, when it comes to player options, we will need to add... Ooh, that's going to be actually really interesting. No, that's actually fine. That's actually not that big of a problem, right? Because for each one, it'll pop into existence with already like a modification on it. So that's really not that big of a deal, I don't think. Let's go ahead and make some hearts. Let's go grab a heart icon. At least for temporary. Go like this, and we'll just do a color
Use
overlay.
the hearts from Discord.
Oh, you're right. Do I still have those, actually? What is going on with this? Do I have those anywhere? I don't know if I have those anywhere. Does anybody have those? I probably do. That's not it. Stickers? Emotes? Not those. Not any of those. Alf does, I think. Where's Alf? This is tough. Did you just not open? Okay, good talk. I think for right now, we're just going to use the normal hearts because I don't think I have them. At least not on me. Oh my god, what are you doing, dog? Why are you doing this?
Apparently.
You have another twin? Let's go! We'll do a little color overlay just for funsies.
It guy just know they put them on the favored server.
Do a red heart. These will obviously be much better in the future, but we will have an orange heart. A yellow heart. We'll make a green heart. Blue heart. Then a purple heart. Oh, and a pink heart, of course. We'll export each of these as their own. For Clone DS, content, assets. I'm going to put these in prototyping. Let's call them pink heart. Blap. Purple heart. Blue heart. Green heart. Yellow heart. You'll never guess what this one's called. And the last one, Tori. You have the hearts? Oh, bet! That would be awesome. Wunderbar. Yes. Okay, good. And I'm pretty sure that we can just change the texture of this. Let's go to the Tori icon first. Where is the Tori icon? Huh? Hello? Oh, because it was set to collapse is why. I'm dumb. Okay, awesome. Let's set the image. Brush. It's called brush, which I think is weird personally. But red heart. It's so massive. Okay, can we make this not stretch by chance? Can we just set the size of this? That's still huge. Let's not fill? Oh, it is. It is set to auto. That's not changing anything. It's treating it as if it is the same size. Can we set the image size? There we go. Oh, it's just not going to do this because it's silly goose is why it's not going to do this. We should probably set it to about like 100 by 100 at most. Draws image. Yeah. Yes. Oh. Whoops. Lamau. Where is it? Where did it go? What?
MR Oreo Man.
Yo, what's up? Looking at our chat for the last time tonight. Let's go! Joke's on you. I had to open
Our
the whole time.
chat.
God, that's so good, actually. I love this so much. I think I'm going to use this as a temporary, actually. I'm going to use this as a temporary asset so that we can actually, like, start doing stuff. I know these look dumb right now, but I need to test them because they might not actually look dumb. They might just be that in the editor because editor is silly goose. Purple heart.
Monkey has cooked today.
Moonchi is cooked up so hard. Okay. Those still might be really big, honestly, but that's okay for right now. Why did you recollapse it? Stop! Why? Honestly, I think that's kind of fine. We'll get around to it. We'll get around to it. Fuck am I looking at? Nightmare fuel. Yes, go rest. I appreciate you a lot. You've been absolutely amazing. It's been so cool, honestly. Now, what we need, as an example, realistically, is we're gonna have to go into make a
At
GUI.
Ty Guy 614 DM them Ty he needs them.
We're gonna add a new folder, which is dialogue options. And we're gonna do add a new blueprint class, which is WP dialogue option. Yep. Select, and we'll be BP scared. Not scared. I just realized what a fucking nightmare this is gonna be, chat. This might not be the best way to do this. What? Oh, it doesn't come with the variables. That's actually really annoying. Hold on, what if I expose all of these? Can I expose all these on spawn? Would that work? scared. And then we'll do... There we go. Scared is not Tori. It is Oribot, Oliver. Oh, it's right here. Okay. And Orion and Frankie, right? And then we have not scared. Be not scared. And it would be Tori, Okifon, Ari, and Frankie. Ooh. So now when we press 0 or something, I think we already have this test function. Yeah, let's go ahead and take temp var and go ahead and remove these. Whoops. We'll do scared and not scared. Okay, so now when we press 0, it should come up with an option that's like blap. Whoops. 0. No. They're also still absolutely massive. I need someone to fold me like a lawn chair right now. Dude, that's actually so fair. You're so real for that. Why do you just refuse to uncollapse? I don't understand. Let me go back to the main blueprint. Stay. What is going on here? There's no way it's this, right? It is that. Holy heck. Oh, this is why. Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb. Otherwise, they all would have been collapsed because I'm just silly. Frickety dickety. Okay. Okay, apparently it didn't work for orange, though. Because they're both set to Tori icon. Wonderful. There we go. Okay, so now they're all collapsed currently. However, we are probably going to want to change all of them to like probably 50 by 50 at most. Even that seems like a lot. I love re-editing parts of a video I've already done. No! What happened? Okay, now I presume this will work. Yes. Okay, so now the hearts are actually displaying the way that they're supposed to. They do push the option to the left rather than just adding on to the right, which is kind of annoying, in my opinion. But I digress. We don't want them in the button, do we, chat? 2 minute second just poofed out of existence. Excuse me? How?
Those are gonna need a drop shadow or something LMAO.
Oh, no, 100%. This is not the... This is far from the final of what this thing is, essentially. It's here. Can I put a horizontal box inside the dialogue button? Oh, I can. Get hecked on.
Box. Rude.
Box. Rude. Rude box. Okay, so now it actually shows inside. Is that more so kind of what we're looking for? Do we feel like they should be inside? The icon, the actual icons are gonna change, chat. These are kind of temporary icons. I think we make them even smaller, honestly. Like even half the size of what they are now. To just state that it's like, hey, this has a profound effect on these specific characters. Watch there on the server, and the emoji in your DM says Ori image file request. On request array. Let's go. Thank you very much. Dope. Okay, that feels a lot gooder, in my opinion. So this one's like, oh, this one would be, oh, let me actually change the text for the actual option so that it's more obvious. So scared is, oh, poopy, 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 poopy. We're gonna need to expose that on spawn. Yes, we are. Okay, give me just a second, chat. Apologies. So right here, we're gonna have to have another option. Blop. That's set the text. The text needs to be a variable. And this will be option text, yes. So option text would be set text to whatever it is. Call this option text. Blap. Get this, pop it in there, like that. Wonderful.
50/50ths.
Awesome, and we will expose this on spawn, make it editable, and expose on spawn. Wonderful. And now, if we go into one of these, we can actually change the text. This is scared? Yes. So, it'll change to yes. And then, not scared will be no. So being yes scared versus being no scared. Yeah, kinda. Lore game with a dating sim hot glued onto the side. That is correct. Made in Unreal Engine. Because what better engine is there for making a fucking visual novel, chat? Tell me a better one. You can't. I think that we're also gonna have to do is we're gonna have to change the justification because it's currently poopy. What is it called? What is it actually called? It is alignment. Set alignment? Yes. No. What is this called? Horizontal alignment. It's literally called... It's called slot? Slot. As horizontal box slot? No. Set slot. I don't love this. See, the problem is that we really want them in the center. We want them centered to wherever they're going to be and stuff like that. We don't want them to be left adjusted, if that makes sense. Or at least I would say that's probably a better option. What we could do is we could actually throw this entire horizontal box into another horizontal box, which doesn't really matter what it is, just that it goes in something. Put this back in here, and then center adjust this, I think would probably be smarter. Go fill. Will that fix it? Yes, it will. Wonderful. All right, I love you, but I'm going cross-eyed watching this. What do you mean? Oh, this is so much worse than I thought it was. No! This is terrible. Why are you going cross-eyed? Explain to me how to make this better. Part of my Premiere project exploded and disappeared. This is awful. This is terrible, chat. Why? Why does this happen? That is wildly unfortunate, chat. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna make people's brains melt if I go any further right now. I think we have a solid framework. I don't know if anyone's ever gonna pick this again. But I don't know what else to do, chat.
I don't mean it in a bad way, but like just trying to listen and watch and do my own programming and I'm going brain dead lol.
No, I know. And this is the downside of work streams, right? When it comes to actually designing a game and everything like that, I kind of assumed that this was going to be something that happens, right? Is that people were like, oh, let's make a game, let's make a game. Then we actually get into making the game and everyone's going to be like,
I will also pick this again.
So if you guys really want this to happen, we need to have this exact stream a lot of times. So I'm just giving you guys a heads up on what it's going to take to make this. Is there another save
You don't
for it?
have the right audience.
Chat said they want it. Chat said they want it. So that's up to them. If they want it, I will. I don't mind. We're gonna need a lot of organization and formatting, chat. Lots and lots. A ton. You know what? Actually, might be a good idea as well. Is just adding this little thing. It's nothing, chat. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Also do this, please. Because you got streamers like Pirate Software, where games and game dev is their whole thing. Oh, 100%. Dude, my realm of content is all over the goddamn place. It is so everywhere. I pertain to no one single audience well at all. If I was more worried about it, if I was more worried about stuff like that, I would be more set on a single genre, a single type of gameplay. But we do tabletop RPGs, we play games, we do chat interaction stuff, we do just chatting, we do a whole slew of things that all have completely different demographics from each other. We get fellow Goblin Lord appreciators here. Real? Yes, please.
Ori just read brains around.
Then I'm gonna promote this to a variable, and I'm gonna go name this player controller ref. So that way they always have this, and then I can just instance set up will expose and spawn. Yep. If I'm correct in how this works, then I should be able to get.
I crave death.
Player controller ref. There we go. Yep. Okay. So we can modify the player controller ref automatically. Back to the genius room. Yo, congrats on the 1000 XP. Let's go. Or just red brains around. Why do you crit? No, this is so bad. You have 9 Oreos. That is insane. If my brain was on max power, I'd be learning Unreal alongside you, but that would simply kill me right now. That's so real, dog. Don't. If you don't have the brain power for it, don't do it. I'm gonna go back to my original music, dude. There's something about my original music that is
over
like
200k.
I do remember that, Ty. I actually remember that. My original music's just like, not my original music, but the Rage soundtrack. Just like, it's so much easier for me to talk through than anything else is. 48.4k soon, and then we'll reach 50k. Soon 50k. Let's go. I'm excited, chat. This is fun. This is very fun. I must admit. There's so much that's going to go into this, chat. There's so much, like, development and, like, organization that needs to be figured out.
Is there a way to make chat but ignore me?
No. Not currently. I love that chat bot.
I don't get it. Dash.
I don't get it either. That's actually, like, so exceptionally annoying. All right, chat. Goodness me. I mean, it's productive. At the very least, it was productive. Maybe next time I'll vote AG just so there's equality. No, that's fair. That's understandable. Chat, I know this isn't that much fun, but like, if we want to get a game done, I feel like this is kind of just what has to happen. You know what I mean? I mean, I think it's fun personally, but I get to do it. You know what I mean? But that's just part of it. You know what I mean? This is just the nature of
laughing face.
Let's go! This is the nature of game design.
I did not realize it was almost 2 a.m.
Oh my goodness. What are you guys doing here? So this is what these streams will look like. This is what these streams will look like. It'll be tough. It'll be monotonous. You guys are gonna have to get through it. If we want to make a game like this, this is what it's gonna take. I'm only gonna work on this on stream, chat. I'm only gonna work on this on the stream. I had fun hearing the yap through the struggle, during the struggle. I love that. I do my best to actually outwardly speak when I'm developing, but it's really hard. It's really hard to actively speak when we're doing stuff and stuff like that. But I think it's gonna be cool to do this on Unreal Engine. I think it's absolutely such overkill, like such a hilarious amount of overkill, and I think it'd be so funny. I feel like that's just like part of the scuff charm that goes into like Diamond was talking about how like some things are like Mirror Mythy. I think that's part of the Mirror Mythy like brand, is just things being so scuffed to shit, but like not in like a bad way, hopefully, more in like a really, like, did you really need to do that type way. It's like just chatting, but with a goal. Yeah. Just chatting with a goal is nice. I actually like that a lot. I think more going over that, and I think that maybe like trying to conjure up like separate conversation, like outside of just, you know, dabbling in Unreal the entire time would be a good idea. Scott, but not in the pejorative sense. Yes. Yes. Stingy bucks, give me 10k. Give me 10k. Get baby XP. Baby XP. There's gonna be a really interesting and awkward thing that has to happen here, chat. That's gonna be... Yeah, I think that there's gonna have to be a... I don't know,
XP.
Dude. There's a couple ways that we could go about this, but as of right now, every single button that could be clicked is a separate file, which really sucks. You know what I mean? Like that's like a really shitty way to do it in a way. But I don't know if there's a better way to do it that I can think of. Like, okay, the reasoning is kind of elusive, and it's gonna be really hard to explain why, right?
Shit's gonna be a 5 gig download.
No, not like that, not like that. I mean, no, I don't think it will, but not like that, not like that. In the sense that, like, because they each call their own event. You know what I mean? Because each button has its own call function. You know, it needs to do something. There might be a way around that, but that's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard, I think. Have them all called from a database? It's possible, but it doesn't have to be a database, no. No, they're all coded to their own thing. Well, off topic, since I assume the stream is going to be ending soon, I only have 2 professions and MC left to get to level 100. One is exploration, which is at level 65. The other is farming, which I already have a plan for. That is so wild, dude. That is so fucking crazy. There's some kind of external source. That's kind of what I was thinking. External stuff gets really unoptimized very quickly. Or a fun fact, there's effectively only 3 to 4 people that jurors due to time zones. I think there's ways around that. I don't think so. I think I actually deleted a portion. Didn't notice for a long time that it just wasn't auto-saving. So I don't think there's any way to recover it at this point. That is so fucking ass. It's like dawning on me, like how... Oh no. That's so fucking unfortunate, dude. Oh no. Rain, I'm so sorry. Think having them be their own files is fine, question mark? No, it's not a problem like file size wise. It's difficult development organization wise, right? Like, what do you name all of them? You know? Like, what do you call all of those? And how do you name them in such a way that you can look at it and be like, oh, I know what this is. You know what I mean? Like, you could have like a decimal system, you know? Like, you could do like 1.0.0.1. Whereas the first number is what part it's in. The second number is like, you know, break that down into a smaller section. The third one is like the instance, and the fourth one is what option in that instance it is. I have a new field, activation.activations.activations.cost. We're asking if I could help out with the editing missing portion. Tell me that isn't psychotic. I fucking love that so much. That's ridiculous, and I love it. I'm sure it serves an actual purpose. Positive. The only other thing I can think of would be that it generates the buttons in like when you get to an event, it generates the buttons and gives them, and then whatever generated the buttons would also have the call event. But that's just gonna be like such a nightmare in Blueprints. It's gonna make Blueprints disgusting, dude. It's gonna make Blueprints so fucking gross. Oh goodness, that's extremely generous. I think it'll be okay. It was the audio at the bottom layer that got deleted, so I'm kind of like mostly trying to remember what I did and redo it so it doesn't take long the first time around. So is it deleting like an entire portion of the edit, or did it just delete a portion of audio? Both suck, may I say, but we'll try to generate things instead of hard coding. Well, okay, that's kind of the thing though, is that the way that it works, right, is that when the HUD pops up, when you get an option, right, it's gonna populate with a certain number of buttons, and those buttons have call events, you know what I mean? So when you click on the button, obviously they do a thing. However, one of two things is gonna happen, right? Either the thing that generated them is gonna have the call event for every button to ever exist, right? Which is one nightmare, or you have all of the buttons predisposed, and then you generate what buttons, and they all have their own call event. Technically, people can ambush people by declaring trial right before the faction meeting and give the other side only a few hours to prepare. That is true. That is how normal legal systems work. That is an actual thing that people in the legal system do all the time. I don't know.
Buttons just seems less hecky.
It does seem a little less fucky. Sage, I'm not saying don't change it, but yes, you are correct. It deleted all the audio at the bottom layer of the visuals, which is the most used one, in a 2-minute section. That's awful. That is terrible. God, I'm so sorry. Played some Portal 2 with boyfriend. Oops, caps. Oops, caps! Nice. Was it fun? Gross. I'm so sorry. I'm happy to help. One of my many hats is video editing. Happy to lend a hand whenever necessary.
Show you how to videos will take.
Anyways, I should get going. My body needs sleep. Please go get some sleep then, Mage. I appreciate you. Yes! Drake.
Also about to get wings.
Hey! I haven't even gotten those yet. We'll take so cool. Join the editing team.
Also, why are the jurors decided at the declaration time instead of the time of the trial?
Preparation? Because if you decide the jurors at the trial, then you're giving the jurors no notice, I feel like. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong there, but if you're like literally having the trial and then you declare the jurors.
I have many hats, Ori. Smiley face. The only tech-related hat I don't have is music editing / music mixing / etc.
Yo, there's this dude I know named Rain who's really good at that stuff. You should talk to him sometime. Looking forward to the next time we get to play Elves campaign. Dude, absolutely so fucking real. Thank you so much, Blue Mage. I love you. Thank you for being here, dog. And with that, I think it's probably about time that we find our raid.
You are supposed to give them no notice. It isn't currently illegal to convince the jurors before the trial accrues.
I mean, that's fair, but I don't think we can physically manage that at this moment. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you finish the 3D model of the compass? Yeah, some time ago. At least a static one. It's a skill I want to have, but I just can't do
By
that.
Ori,
So
thank from
same.
Stream Miley.
Thank you!
I will be voting for dating sim work more in the future, because I demand it be finished. I think we have enough people as jurors here. Thank for stream.
Thank for stream. I appreciate you guys. I apologize. I'm finding someone for a raid right now as we speak. Let's see who we've got right now. Looks like someone is starting stream very soon. Okay, no. Let's not do that, actually. Hold on. I never think to check if it's a followers only chat, because I feel like followers only chat is really awkward when it comes to a raid, at least. So let's do this guy. I am Birdie Obo. Let's go. Chat, make sure to copy that raid message to the top one if you're subscribed. The one that's pinned right now if you're not subscribed. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Post this raid message in their chat. Let them know who sent you. Show them some love. Tell them we said hello. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for being here. And I'm so excited to see you guys tomorrow for Blood on the Clock Tower. I love you. Bye!